victory will get you over.
Hello, lovelies. Welcome to another Saturday night stream. I did indeed forget to turn my loading screen on, as I thought I might have. So you don't get to hear me talk through my loading screen, which means I'm going to turn my buttons on because, very excitingly, I am here with both Bun and Stablamm today. So say hi, guys, and please let me know in chat if you can hear them okay and if our sound levels are decent.
Hello.
They both just say woohoo. Hello, lovelies, bruv.
Hello, lovelies.
Hello, lovelies.
Hello, me old mucker. Do you know what? I threatened to do a Stablamm accent today, but I don't think I dare do a Bun one. Hello to everybody who's hello to everybody
Bun
who's
accent?
yes,
Like no English?
yes, no English, exactly. Hello, Massa. Thank you for the resub. Hello, Tantail. Hi, Vulcan. Hi, Bun. Hello, Bun. What do you mean I thought you were sleeping in my chat. Hello, Ruffle. Hi, Vulcan. Hi, Beta. Nice to see you back again. Hello, Madoon. Hi, Galandria. Hey, Robbie. Hello, anybody else who is lurking in chat. My guests are quiet and they need their volume up. Okay, let's see what we can do.
You know that's a lie. I'm never quiet.
Okay, let's go and have a play. We are on Exodus today, and we're going to do some treasure hunting, but it's going to be slightly different to the treasure hunting you're used to. Let me just go and fiddle a little bit with audio. Let's put Stablamm up a bit, and put Bun up a bit, and try again, you two. Let me know how they sound. I need more than a hello.
Hello.
I'm Stablamm. Hello. I'm a guest on the stream. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We know who you are, Stablamm.
So is Bun.
Do we know who we are? Do I know who we are? Maybe not.
Okay, so
Well.
Bisa reckons it's good now. Ruffle's still quiet for you. And I see the Stablamm Ruffle, Stab Ruffle emote has made it over there as well. Too quiet compared to me. Maybe I need to be quieter. I am, in fairness, I am looking a little higher than normal. Let's turn me down.
It's not a stab Ruffle. Poor Ruffle.
Well,
first you're gonna stab her, then you're gonna.
I said it should have been a stab lamb.
Eat her,
although
and then.
I saw that somebody else suggested stab ram.
That would have been massa. He's been a proponent of that for a while now.
Stablamm.
Stablamm's. Well, on my title screen, which anybody will only have seen very briefly if you saw it at all, today's one was Crim and Bunnlose. I could probably have fitted all of us in there, but I quite liked Bunnlose.
No, I like it. It's nice.
So that's your portmanteau now for when I've got the two of you together, your Bunnlose.
Oh no.
We're tied together,
only be
Bun, no
one.
matter what.
Oh no, there can only be one.
In fairness, Ruffle, my game sounds are always way too loud. I have that problem as well. Like, I have to have sort of like the game sounds have to be a lot lower than everything else. How about to everybody else? Madoon, how are we sounding to you? Vulcan, other guys there. Better leveled? Is it just Ruffle, or is it us? Bun, say something.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Sounds alright to you, Madoon?
While mounted.
Can we talk about the name of the sled and just address that first?
Sure. Sledding for pleasure and treasure. What's to
That's
talk
just
about?
all sorts of wrong.
We can rename it. What would you like to call it?
No, it's fine. You're in the middle, so it's all
sledding
good.
is a pleasurable activity, you know? It's like I made this today. Bun is currently imping it up because he didn't like it at Calvert quality.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize it was 69 quality.
Of course
I
you
should
didn't.
have
You
just
just
kept it
auto
that
imp.
way.
You just auto imp. Okay, we need to turn Stablamm up a bit more. I can do that. Da-da.
Yeah, it should have been a thorny one, maybe. That's the only thing.
I did consider doing Thorn, but I thought, why not make a pink one?
Yeah, lavender is actually looks pretty good.
Yeah. I was gonna go with Thorn because I've got Lingonberry back on Brambleheim, and I was like Thorn or Blueberry, and I just at the last minute I was like, nah, let's go pink.
Let's go pink. Well, it's not quite pink either. It's
Lavender wood.
it's like if you compare it to the sign, it's not quite pink.
No, I'd have needed to go sort of raspberry for a warmer pink, but none of them are hot pink, and that, to be honest, that's why I like lavender. I like it because it's a dusky pink. But the reason I went with that is because I've got my horse tack from back on Brambleheim on these mules, so they're in a turquoise, and I thought pink and turquoise might be a nice combo. Whereas I was on the fence about turquoise with thorn or with blueberry. But anyway, so and thank you. Thank you guys. Apparently it is my affiliate anniversary. Twitch didn't tell me, but it's told all of you, so I trust it. It does sound about right. It is about that time. So we've had 1 year of channel points. Channel point ridiculousness. Thorn for horn, wrong kind of pleasure. It can be whatever kind of pleasure you like. And Bun, watch where you're putting your tree. Do you...
my log? My hardwood log?
There is nothing. There is nothing. There is nothing.
It's
dignified about sitting on sleds.
It's wrong in every single way. Oh man.
I had to give y'all space, so I got off for a second.
Oh, thanks. Well, we discovered that Stablamm can stand on the back if he wants to. We just need to do a little bit of jiggery pokery to get him there. So, sorry, Bun. Is that you polishing?
Oh my god.
Oh, well, Madoon, we can show you. Bun, hop off and hop into the 4th player position. And you'll see, Madoon.
Yeah, maybe.
No crimmies. No crimmies.
No, if it was a...
Da-da-da! Yeah. Although, what's odd is you do literally, like, you're hanging off the back. I mean, your back foot is not... As soon as we start going anywhere, I'd expect you to just... Whoop, straight off. Hello, Tantail. Hello, Memers. Hello, Moomin. Hello, anybody else who's joined while I was waffling away. Vulcan, your sled is the Thorny Thunder Chariot. Nice. Nice. Also, hello, Niall. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Blame the rough. Yeah, we're going to blame the rough. I'm not sure what for. Oh, for sound levels. Yeah. Apparently it is affiliate anniversary. Yes, affiliate-versary 10. Of course, now nobody's driving, so as magnificent as Bun looks up there, he can't stay up there forever.
Oh, we should equip Mr. Stablamm with one of these maps.
Well,
Uh-oh.
we should, but I tell you what. So okay, so we're
Do you have a plan? You always have a plan.
I sort of have a plan. So as I haven't explained this to any of you yet, a Stablamm. Yes, we have a Stablamm. So Stablamm's never done treasure hunting before. Those of you that have been watching my stream for a while will have probably seen many treasure hunts from Bun and I, and normally we do a load of pre-prep off-stream. We go looking up the first clue of all of our maps. We're normally working with sort of, I don't know, 12 to 16, maybe sometimes 20 maps that we're choosing between so that we can pick sort of a route around the map that makes it as efficient as possible to pick up all of those clues. And that's great when you already know what you're doing with treasure hunting. That's not a great way to learn, though, if you've never done it before. So while Bun makes everybody dizzy, and we should probably eat from that Yule board if you haven't recently.
We just eat.
Let's just do that. So we're going to do it a little bit differently this time. There has been no pre-prep. We have got in this sled 7 brand shiny new caskets that haven't yet been opened, and that's important for a couple of reasons. Partly because some of these I probably got quite a while ago, but until I actually open them,
Shut it.
the
Ruffle.
shut.
No.
What?
Shut it.
What? What? Six.
No, never mind.
What? Missed
Never
what?
mind.
Missed what? What?
You don't need to know.
No, I do now. What,
No,
Ruffle, what are we shutting it about? What?
There's
What?
apparently some meme that every kid under, I don't know, 14 years thinks is really funny. And it's about the numbers 6 and 7.
Somebody's going to have to explain it to me like I'm 5.
You don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't get it. I understand it, but I don't get it. Well, I don't even understand it.
Okay, Bun, do you get it? Can you explain it? Or is Ruffle going to have to do it?
It doesn't make any sense. That's the point. It's just because it's gone viral. It's just gone viral. And now my flippin' 6-year-old cousins are like, oh, 6, 7. I'm like, no.
So
Well,
we're
if it's a
doing,
kid's
we're doing
thing-
6-7 maps today. Is that what we're doing?
Yes,
6,
we're
7?
doing 6, 7.
We've got 6 rare caskets and one
Yes.
supreme. They haven't been opened, which is important because at the point that you open them, it then gives you the first map clue based on what is on the map right now. So if you open up a casket and then you don't actually do anything with it for 6 months or a year, it's possible that the terrain has changed by the time you get there, which makes it that much harder. So these are virgin caskets, not yet opened, so we shouldn't have any issues that Bun and I sometimes face with our maps, where the terrain is actually different than the map is showing by the time we get there. So that's an important first point. Or the skibbity thing. I don't get that either. I'm definitely the wrong generation for that. So what we're going to do is we're going to open them up, just see where they are, and then whichever one is the nearest one, we're going to go for that first, and we're just going to kind of muddle our way around, trying to teach Stablamm and anybody else who's not really done treasure hunting before how we go about, first of all, identifying where we think things are on the map, and then how we go about identifying the right tile for it. And we've got a nice range of qualities here, which is also important, which means we've got novice level maps, which are the ones below quality 29. We've got some, I never remember which way around they are. Challenging, difficult? What's the middle category, Bun?
Challenging.
Challenging, there you go. We've got some challenging ones, which are up to quality 59. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So we've got some in that middle category, and we've got one difficult one, which is 60 and over. So we've got this one here. This one, anytime we dig up clues for this Stablamm, we are going to get attacked, and it's random how mean the things that attack us are going to be, but they will attack the person holding the map. So it's probably going to be me that they make a beeline for. But the rest of these, we're just facing whatever mobs are out there in the wild, normally. Tis a good time to take notes, Bisa. And if anybody here is not familiar with treasure mapping, hasn't done it before, Stablamm, you as well. If there's things which we seem to be just kind of, I don't know, taking for granted or that don't make sense, if we've made a leap that doesn't make sense to you, please do ask. Because Bun and I have done a lot of this, and sometimes, we
I did a new
forget.
I did a new check. I run my script again. Mainly because there was a lot of talk yesterday about scripting and coding and whatnot.
Yeah.
And to just figure out how long does it take to plow through 1.6 gigabytes of log files. And with my PC and PowerScript, it takes about 2.5 minutes. And what it calculated is how many treasure chests have I opened, and it's 751.
So is that's final treasure? That's treasure maps completed rather than
Yes.
caskets opened, right?
Yes. So you can multiply that with someplace around 3-4, I think.
751.
Mhm.
You reckon? Okay. How do we store caskets? Yeah, they don't decay on deed. Also, you can store them anywhere because they're actually quite pretty. A lot of people actually store them. They fit quite neatly on shelves and things, but they are quite nice as just sort of deco items. So you can just leave them littering around your deed. You can put them in a container. They're not going to decay as long as they are on deed. And even once you open them up and put them in map form, the maps don't decay on deed either. They will decay slowly off deed, which means there's sort of 3 different kind of decorative options with caskets. Some of them you'll find in sealed bottles. Those are quite nice deco items. The ones that you dig up or mine out or whatever, those are those are the caskets. That's what we're looking at. And then once you open them up, it'll be a little scrolled up map. And in fact, I'll open some of these up.
You can boil them. You can
mash
you
them,
can
stick
fry
them in a
'em, you can
stew.
Stick them in a stew.
Okay, so starting with quality 4, if we open that one up, in fact, there you go. That's what a map looks like if I come out of third person. And actually, the scrolled up version of it does show the actual map that's on it. So every scrolled up map looks different. It's not just like a map graphic. It actually shows the map that's on it in its scrolled up version, which I think is quite nice. So our first one, when you open up a map, you've got 2 options for most maps, and that is open, which gives you this view, and if it is an actual map clue as opposed to a text clue, you also get show hint, and that will show you roughly where it is located on the map. So to help me out, what I tend to do when we're treasure hunting is I have an old school, I was going to say old school, it's not pen and paper quite because it's on a digital notebook, but I have got a map of Exodus here that I'm going to just scroll on roughly where things are, and I tend to mark them by quality. So this is a quality 4 map, which is going to be somewhere around the middle here. So that's one map that we've got. These maps are also mostly dug up around this area because we are in the Thal Spring area where I live on Exodus, when I'm on Exodus with Calvert.
If you put that map into the sled, then Stablamm can open it.
Yep, good shout.
Look at it first hand.
So there's that one. Feel free to pick them up and take a look at them, Stablamm. If we open up the next one, right, so this is a text clue, not a map clue, so we can't get a hint off this, but it will always have a map coordinate and tell you roughly how close to it is. So this one, under a spirit gate called Cherry's Mirror, inscribed with Vin's crusty hole. This is the trouble with player-named mission structures.
Hold up now. What are we doing?
So for this map clue that I've got up on screen at the moment, we're looking for a spirit gate. But because that's a type of mission structure, and all mission structures, when they are created, the player who creates them can also rename them, and it adds a name onto it. So the spirit gate itself is called Cherry's Mirror. That's what the game called it. The player called it something else, and we get to see both of those things. So delightful.
Which is why, of course, most of the ones I've made around Delhi is named Bunnlose.
Mm-hmm. So that was the quality 9 map, I think. So that they said that was around M12. So quality 9. So that's actually not too far from the other one. That's going to be sort of around here-ish somewhere. If we open up this one, 37. This one is also not a map clue. So this one is under a
Those
guard
are the boring
tower.
ones.
I know, but don't worry. We'll get past the boring ones. Under a guard tower inscribed Broccoli's 122 within about 1 map square of Q16. So that one's, what did we say, quality 37. So pop that one back in there as well. We've got another 3 rare runs and then 1 supreme to open. So this is a map clue. It is a map clue with very, very little colour on it. Oh, look at that. We know exactly where that one is. This one is stowed somewhere near the remains of Calvert's Peak. And we know where Calvert's Peak is because we are friends with Calvert. But yes, not everybody else does. But actually, this map clue is pretty much bang on. Often, when it gives you this hint on a map, it can be anywhere within the circle that it gives you. So it isn't always in the centre of this. Sometimes it's right on the edge. But in this case, it actually is. This is what was Calvert's Peak in the middle right here. So so that'll be a nice easy one for us to locate. Although we still got to find the actual specific point in it. So that's quality 40.
Yeah, and you can see, well, Stablamm can see. If you see compare, if you drop that one, you can pick it up. See.
I have.
Yeah, I got it now. If you pick it up, it's the 40 quality one, Stablamm.
Got it.
You can open it, you can look at it, and you can compare it to, say, the 4 quality? Yeah, the 4 quality one. Can you see a difference in sort of the texture, the map texture behind it?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, because the 4 quality one is not crisp, but it's not bad. But the 40 quality one, it's like some child tried to paint something.
Some maps are much blurrier than others.
Yeah, I call them smudgers.
And then you've got this one that I've just opened up. This has got a lot of big dark smudges on it as well. This is not terrain. This is just like little burned bits of the map or something. So that's just there to make it that bit more difficult. So this one is map 1, so it has a clue. It is a smudger, but we can show hint, and this one is all the way down here.
It's not that bad.
It's not that too bad
because you can see the roads pretty clearly. Sometimes there's a diagonal road or something. It's supposed to be because you know it is, but when you look at the map you got in front of you, it's like curved and crooked and like that's not how it looks.
Yeah, for a one on a coast, actually that helps you a lot, because having had this bit of map, because we know that we're looking for the curve of coast shaped this way. If I show that hint again, that is almost certainly going to actually be on this section of map, or possibly on this bit just here. But because we can see the area that it's showing us the hint in, like the shape of the coastline gives you a good sense of how to narrow that down a little bit more. So I'm expecting that to be either in this curve or in this curve of this little bit of the map.
Well, should we just try and see if we can find one of them?
Let me just open the last 2, and then we'll go.
Thinking.
Got 76. So this is quality 76 one. This is the one that is going to get us attacked. We can show hint for that as well. That is also down in that area of the map. So we've got 2 down that way.
I need to get you on the other screen. More screens!
Let's put that one in there. And then Bun wants more screens. And then finally, if we open up the Supreme one, for anybody who's never done maps before, there is no difference between Rare, Supreme, and Fantastic maps in terms of what they get you. It's just the roll that got you the map clue. Yeah. They don't have better loot in. They are not more valuable on the market. They basically behave exactly the same in game once you've got them. It's just some are shinier looking than others. That is the only difference.
It's poop.
It is a
because
shame.
if you get a fantastic one, it's like, oh yeah, how many fantastic rolls do you get per year? 0.5 maybe.
It
if
would
you
be
play as
nice
much
if
as
they
me.
gave you something a bit more special for being fantastic, but they don't. See,
So-
this map, for example, is beautifully clear. This is about as clear as maps get.
So clear. It's very good. It should almost look the same as the community map, because the community map is the next part.
42. So that one's up there somewhere. So speaking of which, yes, community map. I'm going to try out a new thing that I haven't tried before. So just bear with me whilst I figure out if I can make this work. But because we're going to be solving them live on stream instead of doing them as pre-prep, I'm going to try and see if I can show you guys this thing live. So if I do that, hopefully what you should be able to see is this map that we're looking at down here. Can you see that next to my screen? Is that working for you guys? You should be able to see me moving around the map. So that is up in this bit, and you can see, there you go,
It's
right there.
It's of course delayed, so
It is.
we kind of have
yeah.
to try and memorize what you said 10 seconds ago.
For you too, yeah. But you can hone straight in on that really, really distinctive bit of canal just there. So that one, we're looking somewhere around about here for that map. Not all of them. You can see both maps. Excellent. Excellent. Good. First time trying this, so I'm glad it works. So this
Nice.
one, both being a very clear map and also having some really distinctive terrain, that's quite an easy one to narrow down on a map. You'll have seen Bun and I, if you've watched these before, do things like one where the map is just desert, and that's harder. We'll see when we come across one of those.
Hey, Ruffle, I'm not afraid to speak. Just wait. Just wait. They'll have to shut me up at some point.
He'll get to it.
Well, good luck, Stablamm. Good luck.
We're going to fight over airtime.
I've got to explain what we're doing before we can do it.
Yeah, I'm learning right now.
Anyway, so that's all of our maps opened. And I've got them all marked on my map. I've been staring at the floor this whole time. But we're in position, so...
We're in position, and even the Spirit Templars and the thingies are horny, so let's go.
Horny? What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What?
Well, look in event.
Look in event. Oh, I see. That kind of horny.
Let's go.
Okay, so quality. The quality 4 map is, I think, the closest one. So that one's here.
Yes.
And if I do that thing that I just did, or Stablamm, maybe you wanna do that. If you want to go have a look at a map at any point, you want to start solving them for us, please do chip in.
No, I want to go with you guys and solve one, just kind of see how it goes, and then maybe I'll take over one of the later ones.
So I'll do the same thing that I just did. I do know where this is because I know this bit of Exodus quite well. But let's just interact with that one again. So for this one, this is just south of us, and it is this, once again, very distinctive canals on that map, makes this one really quite easy. So this one, Bun, is literally just south of Thule. Just past Ruffle's place and my old place. And that's pretty much what we're going for. So let's turn that one off.
Do you usually go south, or do you usually go...
I would go out of
west?
Yeah, I would go west. East.
You would go west.
East.
You're going east, of course.
East. Out towards Calvert's and then just straight down the highway past Thule Spring is the route I would take. Or we could take the highway this side of the canal and go past Ruffles.
Well, I chose we go this way because we're going to go south either way.
Fine by me. Why is there a snowman head in my sledding for pleasure and treasure? And also, I see that Bun hasn't unloaded any of his questionable things into it, just his snowman head.
Oh, because I spent all the stream prepping time finding out which part of my PC is burning up.
So you didn't bring your
No, I didn't.
Lunchbox.
I didn't get to prep anything. No, I didn't get my Pericook bag.
You're missing out, Stablamm.
Yep.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time you can see my magnificent hairy cockbag.
Time for science.
Oh God.
I'm not even going to excuse him. It's
No.
it's from a
Why
Michael
should you?
McIntyre sketch. Also, hello,
Yeah.
Stablamm. Nice to have you with us.
Well, hello.
Yeah, it's McIntyre's fault. Don't
West.
blame me.
No, we're blaming you, Bun. We're blaming you.
Yeah, and you can blame Myra because she was the one actually linking it to me.
I see.
Because you know you can see that, you can tell that I'm naughty, but it's usually because I don't have a filter, and sometimes she doesn't have it either.
I breathed, Madoon. I took a whole 3 breaths in that diatribe. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, as Vulcan says, I'm just catching up on chat, it helps to learn when comparing maps which colours represent which kinds of terrain. And that's something that you only really get by asking someone or by comparing. I'm not repeating the crusty holes bit. Yorkshire over PG tips. I'm drinking Betty's tea room tea at the moment, which is a kind of Yorkshire tea. And I'm enjoying that one a lot. I've never had Betty's before, but that's my latest
Question:
one.
Who is updating the Yaga Exodus map?
I don't know that anybody is, which is why Jake has switched to doing the Wurm maps.
Because the one who actually have the capabilities, the permissions to do it, aren't doing it.
I don't know, but I know that the Yaga maps map for Exodus is much more out of date, which is why we tend to use the other one.
It's always been out of date. Anyways,
so we're looking
how
at
do
this
we
bit of
get over
terrain
to
just down
this
here.
part?
Just like that.
No, is it the other way?
No, it's this way. This way.
It is
That's
this
it.
way.
Yep.
Yes.
We're going down. We're currently going down this little bit of a bridge just here. If although Bun seems to be getting us stuck.
No, I'm just waiting. Because it's all upside down in my head, and of course it's already late. So
you don't have to drive if you don't want to, Bun.
But what we can do,
content.
you can see it on the map. So it's right about maybe here.
Right about where that deed token is. So if I orient myself to the north, just hop off this for a second. So you can see this waterway here. This is this bit that we're looking at right here. So this is actually a nice, clear and easy map. And this X marks the spot. Because this is a quality 4 map, it's the lowest tier of map, the novice maps. We can dig anywhere within about 15 tiles of X. So you actually get an awful lot of flexibility. So I could dig over there and it would still be the right place.
We can check. We can do the what's it called? The counting with Bun. 1, 2, 3.
So, are we actually digging, or are we like investigating the tiles?
We're going to be digging, but only the person who's got the map in their inventory gets the dig option. So what Bun is saying is Bun could dig all the way over there, and because this is a low quality map, it would still count it as close enough, even though the X is roughly where I'm standing.
Yeah. Can you actually see me at all behind that pillar?
No, you've got on the other side of the obelisk, right?
I'm just gonna move.
There we go. Yeah.
I'm in the canal. Yeah.
So that's the range.
Far. And that's one
map.
direction. You can also go in all the other directions. Now I went diagonal.
Yeah.
This direction. So the novice maps, you have a huge grace.
Basically, this whole square section of island, any of this would count for this one because it is a novice map. It is a different dig option to normal, yes. So on this tile, because I've got the map in my inventory, I should...
Maybe.
I will. 1 second. You need a shovel activated, and then you will get the dig for treasure option. But only if you have maps in your inventory. So if I drop this, I'm actually not holding the right one. Hang on. Let's try again. Where are we? Quality 4, open. Yeah, it's that one. So it is actually in there. I haven't got it in my inventory at the moment. I just still had it open. So in the sled, if you pick up the quality 4 one, then activate a shovel, Stablamm, you should be able to dig for treasure on this tile. And because it is the first clue, and maps have at least 2 at novice level, it will give us another casket, basically.
I got a casket.
Da-da-da! So you can open up the casket and take a look at it, and then when you're ready, drop it back in the cart. That's your first clue. You can, for anybody who's not done this before on any map, if you examine a map, it will tell you in event roughly how many steps. So novice level maps, these ones below quality 29, will have either 2 or 3 steps. And if you've already completed steps, it will tell you how many you've completed. So now if I do it on that one, there you go.
And the difficulty will show you that.
We've completed 1 step of this, and it has between 2 and 3. The higher difficulty ones have more steps. So if we look at a 40 and examine that, this has between 3 and 5 steps. And if we look at the 70, that one has between 4 and 6 steps total. And obviously we've not done any steps of any of those.
I see. Okay, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're on easy mode at the moment, even though we're in the snow. We've had easy ones. So when you're ready, Bun, shall we go down to Calvert's Peak?
Yeah, I'm just trying to be cheeky, and I haven't figured it out yet. I'm supposed to be able to censor people in chat, I think. I'm trying to censor Bisa, but I don't know how to
and
do it.
Not
because
Robbie?
Ruffle, well, no. That's fine. It's the 6-7 thing I don't want to hear about.
You can't censor it. So I've left the map actually in there, but I've got it open on my screen so that we can see it. But Stablamm, if you want to get the map out in your inventory so you can look at it as we go, it's not stopping me from showing it off on stream. So the one that we're going for now is the quality 40 map, which is down at Calvert's Peak. And Calvert's Peak is just over there.
Oh, you can open it from the sled. I see.
You can open it from the sled.
Yeah, you can open it from the sled.
You just have to have it in your inventory to dig for it, basically.
Gotcha.
Yep. And you can see,
so
if you go to
this peak just here.
Do you have a community map open, Stablamm?
One that I would recommend for this. Hang on, let me just pull up.
You should have a community map open and familiarize yourself with it.
So the one I would suggest using for this one is that one. I'll pop it in local as well, Stablamm. So I'm using the Wurm Maps XYZ because that is the Exodus community map that is most up to date. When you open that, by default, it will have a lot of labels on it. You can turn those off if you want to. The other thing I tend to do, although Bun disagrees, but I always switch the layer to topographic, which shows you the terrain lines. They don't always perfectly correspond to what's on a map, but they're close enough that I find it helpful.
It's a use case scenario. It depends what.
Yeah.
I don't disagree fully, but I usually start with them off, and then if I need them, I put them on. And especially if I'm actually trying to get somewhere and I'm done at the not topographic one, and I'm like, oh, that's not too far, and then I'm usually trying to remember to check the topographic, especially if you're in Xanadu or Indy, because it's not that easy to get there because holy shit, there's a mountain in between. Like the kind of mountain that only Xanadu has.
So
right then,
just to the south of us, that's Calvert's Peak, and you can see the CP there because he sticks his initials on all of his deeds. So we can't see it on the in-game treasure map, but we can see it on the community map. And it's just
yeah, I see where we're going now. I guess it's near Bouncy Castle.
Yeah.
Well, it isn't, because Bouncy Castle is on about sea level on the other side.
Yeah. We're in that kind of. It's just south of Fantasy Realms. This is Fantasy Realms that we're about to pass through. So if I close that one off again, and we'll make that one smaller. This is Fantasy Realms that we're passing through here.
Yep.
And we can go straight up through the Moongate Tunnel to get up to what used to be Calvert's Peak. Whoop! I love the lighting in this tunnel.
Dunked.
It's so good. So welcome to Exodus, Stablamm. Have you actually been on Exodus before? Have you come here for anything?
Nope. I've been meaning to come here, but I have never been here.
Well, first time on a new server then. Good stuff. Bunn does have a deed here. He's not here very often, but he has a deed here.
Nope.
Exodus is sort of my second home. So Release is my first server.
Crikey.
And
There's
hello,
an old champion huge spider up here.
Yeah, we got a friend.
We got a huge leggy friend.
And Exodus is my second home, although actually Exodus has been my main home for the past year because I've been doing most of my projects over here rather than on Release.
Yeah, we're gonna tickle it.
Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Tickles of violence. Hello. Sorry, Ruffle. No blobs here.
Yeah, the only thing you can see here is legs.
We're coming to third person. Oh, and we got Lava Spider behind as well, and a Lava Fiend. I wonder why I was getting hit from behind.
Legs for days.
Legs for days. By the way, Stablamm, because you're a passenger, if you're getting injured and we haven't noticed, please do shout and we'll bolt because Bunn's in control of the sled, so I'm conscious that we don't want you to end up dying on the back because we weren't paying close enough attention.
Bunn has killed me in the past, so...
Bunn!
Well, he asked for it.
Oh! No! Hello, Calvert. Speaking of which, we're going to Calvert's Peak. We've got a treasure clue up there. Calvert's just here to see if Bunn cops it. If you die, Bunn. He's here to see if you die.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you have to wait a long time then.
Well, maybe if we get Bunn out of the driver's seat. Mind you, Bunn is very good at just getting off and running. But it is very rare that Bunn needs to run.
I have a very keen sense of survivability, and I like my skills, so I don't want to die.
Don't like him enough to be Path of Knowledge, though.
I am Path of Knowledge.
Are you?
I've been for ages.
Well, then what are you worried about? You're not going to lose any of your skills anyway. So,
what I'm worried about? I'm worried about my fighting skill. You know how long it takes to get
Who gives a rat's ass about fighting skill?
My fighting, I like it. Also, why is there a will there? I thought this thing has...
No, Calvert never blew it up. And Calvert's got really high masonry skill, so it's just really slowly decaying.
Oh yeah, it is, because he is still premium. And, well, if he stops logging in, it will go faster. After 3 months, if you stop logging in, after 3 months, it will go faster.
Calvert's never logged off for 3 months.
That's the point. So, but if it does, it will go faster. And if it's not premium anymore, it also will go faster.
What do you mean you feel sorry for Stabs being passenger? He's quite safe.
I'm in the safest spot.
Yeah.
I got 2 bodies in front of me.
He's got ablative armor ×2.
Well, and he's also wearing an open helm.
Whereas I have no armor on my head.
Yeah, and because Crim is twisting my arm, I'm also not having armor.
What do you mean twisting your arm? I did nothing. I have done no twisting. You wear that fancy hat of your own volition.
Oh, I'm not.
You're
not. Ow, 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 ow.
That wasn't me.
What was that?
She's twisting my arm.
Oh.
What's that you say?
Oh, I see it, yeah.
So your maps are always oriented to the north. So on this
that's
this
why
big
I'm
paved
now
area,
turned to the north, and I don't
down in this
have
corner.
the map open, so I have no idea. Oh,
you can open it from in the cart.
Oh, it's in the cart.
It is in the cart.
This was 40.
It was
40. Open.
So we're about the right place.
Oh, it's very smudgy though.
It is very smudgy. But because this one is a middle quality, is a challenging map, this one we get, as long as we're within 10 tiles, we're good. So we had 15 tiles grace on the last one. We've got 10 tiles grace on this one. But this is where, I mean, we could, within 10 tiles, we could easily dig pretty much anywhere here. But this is where treasure mapping in the snow makes it harder, because it's harder to see the different kinds of terrain types at a glance. And what you're seeing here is the paving. So these white lines, this is the marble paving.
Yeah,
except,
you can
of course,
see the
right
marble
now,
bricks.
everything looks white.
It's marble brick paving.
Yeah.
And it's bushes in between. So that's what you're seeing in between.
Yeah.
And of course, since this is a very smudgy map, it's not really that easy to see single lines of anything.
Guys, there's a rainbow. I know it's not part of what we're doing, but I see a rainbow.
There is a rainbow.
There is
a rainbow, and it's snowing.
And it's definitely also always what we're doing on Crim stream is watching the scenery is a big part.
Yeah.
Of
and look at the
stream.
snowflakes. Have you looked directly up at snowflakes yet, Stablamm? They're so good.
Oh, look at that.
They're
They
so
are
good.
pretty good.
So good. Anyway.
Also, we have both Ceres and Valray, and we have a big spear, and we have
a big what?
A spear. It's Vinora's spear.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Yes, and then get your head out of the gutter. Just because I'm speaking, it's not always naughty.
Yes, it is. If your mouth is open, Bun. Figurative speech. Innuendos are coming out of it. In my experience.
Well, I can't really argue though, can I?
No, you can't. So the way I would do this map is, you can see that the X here is just maybe a tile or two above the lowest horizontal stretch of paving, which is this one just here. So I was standing in what I think is probably pretty much the spot. Although, actually, that might be a horizontal line of paving that goes past the side of this as well. Let's just have a look. Does it carry on the other side? No, it does not. So I would say this stretch of paving here, which does carry on, albeit into slate, is probably this horizontal line here. So in this case, I would say the X marking the spot is more or less at Vinora's spear. It's just going to be a couple of tiles north of that lower long paving line, about where this snake is. I would say that this is pretty much it.
All right, I'm gonna dig.
I'm gonna shoot in some trivia and personal experience.
Do it.
When you get a X like that, even though it doesn't say near this and that, it sometimes actually uses things like the mission structures and guard towers. Anyhow, so you can get many of the same spots, even though it isn't marked as the same thing.
All right, I got a new treasure map.
Excellent. So that's the first step of a quality 40 map. So open it up, pop it in the sled.
All right, it's in the sled.
Okay, let's have a look. So what I also didn't do was I didn't look at where the next step of the 4 was, but let's just look at this one first. So we do have another map. Let's close that. And if we show hint, okay, that's around the other side of the lake, but that's not massively far. And because you can see the terrain lines on this map, and this grey, this is mountain, again, that makes it a little bit easier when you've got that kind of a thing to see roughly kind of what terrain in there it's likely to be, which means that circle's in kind of a weird place for this one. But let me just mark it on this map, and then I'll open up a Wurm maps thing, so we can just try and narrow it down. And I need to go and look at the 4 as well. But so we said it's somewhere around the side of that lake. If we just open this one up again, have a look. So zooming back in, unfortunately, every time I open up this source, I need to switch it back to topographic, but that's okay. So it was showing us somewhere in the range of this map over here. And it's going to be that mountain. It's going to be that mountain range just there.
It's pretty easy to see.
So there are your roads running across it. So for that map, we'd be looking about there. It's in the steppe, picked along the side of that mountain range.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it too.
Yeah.
You can follow either follow the topographic, or you can see the road tiles.
When there's road markings, it's often easiest to go by the roads, but sometimes those topographic lines will help narrow down where it is, or if in the absence of roads, sometimes you then have to narrow it down to sort of like where you can see a different tile type. Like there's a smudge up here on the in-game treasure map, which will be this same smudge up here. It's a different tile type. So if we had no roads to go from and no kind of like terrain lines, we might start using odd little tiles of a different tile type to try and triangulate our point. Thankfully, we don't have to do that for this one.
Yeah, then it's when it's getting serious.
Yeah.
And you need to count in Norwegian to get there.
Just going to open up the quality 4 map that we just dug up as well to see where that one is, so we can go and kind of plot that one.
More smudge, come on.
So that is quite a smudgy one. And it's going to be, hang on. So it's over in this region of the map somewhere. And again, looking at see, this is where I think the topographic lines really, really help. They're not exactly the same, but they're close enough that you can see the shape of what's on there, that kind of sharp bend in that stretch of mountain. I think that's what we're looking at there. So this is around what was once Wayfarer's Rest. And I'm guessing that's going to be sort of somewhere here. But that is a very, very smudgy map. Thankfully, because it's quality 4, we've got 15 tiles grace, so we don't have to be exact. If this were a quality 70 map or something, then we might have a slightly harder time nailing it down. So let's close those ones up again.
So we're gonna try some of the other ones?
Where next? We could...
Or should we actually try to finish?
Yeah, we can try and finish these two. So, what do you want to go for? Should we carry on? Whoops, hang on. So the quality 4 map, the next one might be the treasure, or it might be another clue. We could go chasing after that one. And the quality 9 map is kind of nearby. So that quality 4, is going to be over here. For anybody watching, we are currently down here. But the quality 9 map is also in this area, so we could pick up a clue on the way past for another low quality map.
Let's do that. Let's pick up the 9 one.
Yeah.
The cherry's mirror.
So, yes, that's the Finn's crusty pole.
Yeah. One. But cherry's mirror.
This is actually a good opportunity, though, to talk about the other kinds of maps, because when you get a clue like this and you don't get a map to go from, this is when the community maps really come into their own. If you've got a well-updated community map, often they will have filters on for things like mission structures and deeds and stuff like that. We know that we're looking for a spirit gate, which is a mission structure. So let's actually see if it is marked on that map. So if I interact with that one, let's...
Yeah, I don't know where it is, so...
I know, that's what I'm going to go look at. So currently we've got deed labels on. We've got tower markers on. But have we got mission structures? Holy sites, goblin camps, rifts, white light, black light. Mission structures. So we have currently got mission structures turned on. So if it's marked on this one, what are we looking for? Cherry's mirror. And we said it was somewhere around here. I think M12. What you can also do in this particular one, I don't know if you can do it in Yaga maps or not, but you can turn on the grid overlay. So this one said it's within 1 map square of M12. That's M12. So it could be in any of these surrounding ones, more or less. Sometimes that's a bit misleading, and sometimes it can actually be a little bit outside of those. But mostly...
It's a spirit gate, was it?
It is a spirit gate. So it's not... Hang on. We haven't got labels up for them, I don't think. If I turn off towers, and if I turn off deeds, let's just look at mission structures on the map. Turn all of that stuff off. I don't think this has got mission structures marked on it. Or at least not very many of them. But that's where having a second map can be helpful. So I'm going to stop sharing that one. Let's go and look at the Wurm node map, because I did prepare two just in case.
It isn't on...
Not on Wurm node either?
No, so we're gonna...
Then we're going to have to figure it out. We're just going to have to look out for it. Is it not going to be one of these?
No, those are all... Those I have marked all of those. And they're underground.
M12. Okay. We could go to a third map for this one, but maybe we should just go and see.
Well, they could be on the top, maybe.
So again, you can
it's
turn the grid on.
It's a spirit gate, isn't it?
Spirit gate.
And there's no spirit gates over there. It's just shrines. Shrines.
Okay.
I think.
So anywhere in this area, it might be. Maybe we just need to go over there and see Bun.
Apparently we have to, if we want to do it.
Let's see. It's on the way to the next one for clue 4.
For the 4, yes.
Yeah.
The 4 is with Heartland.
See, there's a spirit gate on that road. But basically, we want to take the highway just south of Petrichor, which is Ruffles Place. That's the easiest way to get through that bit of terrain.
The fun thing is that Stablamm is completely new to this place. I have no idea about anything. Crim knows this server pretty well, I guess, decently. And I have not been doing maps on this server in, is it 3 years? Oh my god. And you say just buy this and that. I have no idea.
Worth asking in Freedom Chat in case anybody else has seen it. Ruffle is quite correct. You can also try and consult your locals. We have got some locals on. So we could try asking there as well. I am just going to go. I suspect that because the other community map is quite out of date, if it's not on the more recent ones, I wouldn't expect it to be on the older one either. So let's just try asking in Freedom.
Hey, Bun, if you had to guess what my carpentry was at right now, what do you think it is?
Since you put it that way, is it 69?
6-7, baby. 6-7.
I'll give you something to imp on so you can get it past.
No. I'm going to stick there for a while.
6-7, 67.
It's what I said about anything I had at 69 as well, but it didn't stick.
He's trying to 6-7 you, Bun, and you're not taking the bait.
I know, he's not taking the bait. He doesn't want the bait.
He doesn't want the bait.
I was about to say something very rude.
And why didn't you?
Because I have filters. Some. I have some filters.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
It'll come out eventually.
That's what she said. So we just passed back through Fantasy Realms. We're heading back north. For anybody who is a little bit more familiar with this server, we've got what used to be Sandhill just to our right.
No, that's not correct, Masa. That is... that is
really?
Puzzle. He is the master baiter.
Bun did it for me. I thought Bun was saying that we're quite good at getting a rise out of him. We've got Thulspring up here on the right, which is Calvert's very long-standing deed, right in the middle of Exodus. And somewhere over the canal, just over there, is Ruffles Place Petrichor. And we're going to take a highway just south of that to cut over across this mountain range. Are we not? I mean, that seems as good a place to start as any.
Yeah. I'm just...
There are some spirit gates on that road, and at least one of them is marked on the map. I don't know if there's others.
I marked all of the ones going up that road, so it's not there. Well, that's not correct, because it could be there, because it's been a while since I did.
We're passing one of my former deeds, so that's my treehouse just over there, which is still standing. Although they changed the way the trees work, so now you used to drop through the tree. Stablamm, tell you what, while you're here, we might get you stuck now. It used to be that you could climb on top of the tree and then it would eject you, and now it doesn't seem to. But you know what? You should try it, because it's it's a rare experience getting to actually stand on a tree.
All right.
Well, do you have a priest at the ready?
No, but a relog should sort you. You just climb all the way around, up and up and up this treehouse, till you get to the ladders. Oh, look, it's taking decay. It's starting to fall down.
Oh, no.
96 damage on this top floor. You fell. Did you go on the tree? Oh, the tree's getting old. So, well, I'm standing on top of the tree. Is it going to eject me? Because it used to, and then when they did all of the collision stuff around platforms, something about collision and trees changed, and now it no longer drops me in the middle of the tree. I just kind of stay standing on top of it. So there you go, guys. I am suspended over a tree, my tree house, just to prove that you can do it. Hello, Bun. You gonna come join me? Are we all gonna get stuck in the tree?
Yeah, we all gonna get struck in the trees.
I did it from the lower level, but you can probably do it from the upper one as well.
Oh, that's maybe why he got ejected, because we all went to the top.
I went to the top first as well. The trees actually shrunk a little bit.
That's because it's overaged, maybe? No, it shivers.
You know what's weird? I'm standing right next to you, but I don't see me on your stream.
I don't see you either. I wonder if you've already been ejected. Like, if our client's being slow to catch up. See, because if I move around, I move kind of sort of up and down, but I can't see Stablamm.
Oh, I can't either. So on our clients, you're not there.
Well,
is it going to let me get back in the building? Yes, it is. Look at that. I didn't get stuck.
I'm in the spirit realm right now.
Can you move back into the building from wherever you are, Stablamm?
Yeah, I'm outside next to the sled now.
So let's come and have a look. See, now I can see you. Like, I can see you on the sled. But yeah, so any day now, those floors are going to decay. They're on like 95, 96 damage. So if anybody wants to come and stand on a tree...
96 damage, it's going to fall next damage tick. It is going to fall next damage tick.
Maybe. Depends how big a damage tick it takes.
It takes about 7.5 damage tick. Usually.
Well, that's any day then. It could be today.
Yeah.
We did take some bruises throwing ourselves down. Anyway,
yeah,
that was a little segue.
I had some medium bruises there.
Segue at the treehouse. There is
Somehow I broke my chest.
There is some spare cotton in the cart if anybody needs it at any point. You bruised your legs as well. Hang on.
I can use my cape on you. Can show off my cape.
Show off. Did we get... We haven't had an answer from anybody in Freedom, so we do need to keep our peepers peeled.
Is that
Bruised
a big
ego.
Oh, it is. It is a big one.
Invisiblam!
Oh, there's a champion lava spider. Wow.
Oh, let's go make friends.
It's trying to eat the sheep.
This is one of Ruffles' deeds, just here.
Yeah.
Stablamm. So this is Ruffles' Exodus deed.
Ooh.
You can tell by the profusion of animals.
Also, yes, you can try to talk in asking in Freedom on Exodus, but usually nobody will answer.
Well, they might do. Is that actually... No, I think it's just outside of... Is it just outside? I think it's just outside her deed, not just in it.
I think it's here.
Yeah, it just looks like it's in it. Come on, buddy. Well, then again.
How? No.
No, maybe it's on your deed, Ruffle. Did you trap this on purpose, or is it spawned in one of your pens? Let's go see. Don't want to accidentally kill Ruffle's pet lava spider. It is rude of it, right? No, you know what? I think it is outside. But it's... because it's not letting me target it here. Surely it's not going to let us target it in the house.
Could be inside the house, though. Or is it?
Oh, yeah.
It's not letting me target it there either. I think it is on the outside. It's just graphically it appears to be in here. How weird is that? Is anybody managing to get like the fight window up?
Nope. So we sort of need to do it from the outside, but yeah, that's
well. Let me try. If you bring the sled round, let me try sort of tagging it and luring it out.
We need to bait it.
Yeah.
So
here we go.
Here it comes.
Hey, buddy.
Here it comes.
Hey, buddy. Come on, keep going. Whoops.
Oh, stuck. Ruffles trapped me. I can't get out.
Really?
I'm a pet now. Yeah. I can't get out.
Come on.
That's too bad.
Come on.
Well, rip.
That's it. Ruffle, you've got a new pet Stablamm.
Fantastic. He needs a lot of pizza, so you have to feed him.
But you will need to take the sled in so Stablamm can get back on it, though.
Yeah, I know, but we are killing this. Or should we wait? Yeah, we can wait. Here, get on.
On your hop.
The wall is in the way.
Is the wall in the way?
There we go.
There we
now
go.
we got him. Now we got him. This vehicle is reversing. Find a female troll so that you can breed. Wait, breed who? Bun?
You're no breeding me. I refuse.
I'll get the milking bucket out, shall I?
Oh.
There we go. Bye bye, lava spider. So anyway, back to where we were. So this is Petrichor, and just over there, there is a highway heading up through the mountains.
There's a lot of gates.
Where are you going, Bun?
I have no idea.
South. South of Petrichor.
South?
He's just driving,
South
man. He's just driving.
Yeah.
I thought we were doing...
Just
north.
south of here,
south.
there's the big highway that cuts up through the mountain, and it's got at least a couple of spirit gates on it, but I think that they're the ones that are already marked on the map.
Yeah,
yes.
We're milking Bun. That's what we're doing right now. We're milking him.
No.
Hello, Wendell. How you doing?
Is allowed to do that. It's only Myra is allowed to do that. That is a spirit gate. Is there a new spirit gate now? I can see a spirit gate from here.
Well, that's why I said we should take this highway. Is that another champion spider over there? Up on the side of the hill. Tell you what, let's get. Am I going to get my spyglass out before it actually renders on mouse over for me? Song Trail. So that one is already on the map, the community map. That's not the one we want. But this is a spirit gate. This is what we're looking for. One of these called Cherry's Mirror.
No.
And while we're here... No, it's just a slow spider.
When I did my maps a long time ago, I mapped all of these. On the top here and this one.
Exodus is quite mission-y though, so I suspect that the structure building missions do often get completed here. I don't know.
That must be. No, it's a slow one. It's not a champion.
It's just big. Have we still got our rainbow? Or is the rainbow gone?
No rainbow.
Boo.
Womp womp.
And no snowflakes. But we still got Valray. And we've got a guard tower. Do you know what? One day it's going to give me a treasure map underneath that tower. And I'm going to be pissed. because that right there, that is, I think, one of Jake's towers, I think. Is that, wait,
Yeah,
Calvert, are
probably
you
is.
still in chat? Is that the one that we climbed up to one time? Or is that a new one? I don't even know.
We got aggro.
Okay, so there's...
Yeah, we got a lot of aggro.
We do.
Here's all the
shrines,
other ones.
but it's not shrines that we're after. Let's just go and
I was
deal
just looking
with some of
to
these.
see if there was more, because usually if there's one place they build them, they build more.
Yeah.
That's at least how we do it, because there's not that many places on Delhi in the northeast that you can actually build a spirit gate successfully. Right then.
I'm not on the sled, by the way. I hopped off to deal with some of the ag.
Why did you do that?
Because while we stopped and looked at the stuff, it was probably going to go for Stablamm. And he's squishier than us.
No, he's not that squishy.
He's not that squishy. He's just squishier than us. Because he's on the back, it's easier to not spot. Anyway, that's all right. I was just getting the spider that was following. The troll and the snake, those are a little bit slower. So we can leave those behind.
Well, the snake does follow you forever, though.
You get double affinity today on blacksmithing. Oh, as in you got what you got a second affinity in blacksmithing today. Look at these golden spideys. So lovely.
Yep.
You got a second affinity. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
So, let's come back out third
I got
person.
my second not that long ago either. And now
my backside is literally dragging on the road right now.
It is.
Ouch.
Ow.
That's the downside to being on the back.
Well, on my screen you're not, so you're good. Or maybe you are. I'm not sure.
This deserves a knighthood. So, we're looking out for spirit gates. But I tell you what, why don't we make our way over to where we know the quality 4 map is and look along the way, because it's in that area. So if I open up that one, we can just see what we're looking for again.
I'm working on it.
Open. So that's also in this direction, and we've already done one map clue of here. So this will have either one more clue, or it will be a treasure chest, because these only have 2 to 3 total.
Need to get up in the higher area.
Yeah, we need to get up onto the mountain for that.
It's supposed to be a road going up.
Far from any city, within about 1 map square of M12. I was just looking again at that other note. I don't want to type in freedom. Does anyone know where Vin's Crusty Hole is? I can't bring myself to do it. I refuse. If they weren't going to answer from the official mission name, I don't think they're going to answer from that.
Maybe they would if it's funny. I don't know. Stablamm, he's not gonna take anyone's no.
Massey, you can't ask that. Yes, Wendell. This is the map clue that we're looking for at the moment. It's a spirit gate called Cherry's Mirror, and its player name is something far less polite. But it's not marked on any of the community maps, so.
See?
I asked in freedom. Just, somebody's got to know where Crusty Hole is.
The thing is that because of the name, you might actually get some response because it's funny.
Well,
and it will engage the audience, or whatever you want to call it.
It'll engage them in trolling. That's what it will engage them in. You just all wanted to say that Crim's looking for a crusty hole. I sat in the wrong place. So Bun's now taking us up up this mountain, broadly speaking. So we're now kind of over this section of the map. Just here for anybody following along. I'm gonna just, since we haven't yet seen a spirit gate,
We have not.
The thing is, it's a quality 9 one as well, so with enough time, we could go just sort of digging in the right kind of an area or searching the coasts, but there is quite a lot of space to cover. But if we just pull up a map for this other one,
should be able to find it. Now, how did that look?
Let's just shoot back in and turn on topographic.
Well, there's a rare treasure chest in this guard tower.
Nice. Yeah. So what have they left
in it? That's how they look.
Yeah, when you dig them up, this is what they look like. And as long as you leave at least one thing in it, you can put things in it that didn't spawn in it. The treasure chest will stay on the map indefinitely. So,
yep.
So
we got bear aggro.
I'm having those mooring ropes. And Bun and I, because we like the treasure maps to stay on the map, we tend to leave an inscribed note in a treasure chest and then pull all the treasure out so that the treasure chest stays on the map. Just with a note saying Crim and Bun were here or some variation of that.
The last variation was very varying.
What did we say?
Which Ruffle didn't steals?
Yeah.
She's following you.
Am I in the right spot? I think I am.
Sometimes, yes, she does. I think that this might be as good as place as any to actually dig for that 4 quality one.
You reckon? I'm just trying to...
I do. It's very smudgy. It could be a little bit more south like this.
So it should be just north of Heartland, right?
Yeah.
So we're looking at basically this spot here around...
but if you remember tower. What I said, it usually is near some other object, like a tower or something.
And I think it is roughly where that tower is marked. Where that tower is marked on there, so I reckon that's it. So, Stablamm, do you want to pick up the quality 4 map and try digging here and see?
Do us the honor to see if we are lucky.
We won't make you hold the map when it's the high quality one that the mobs are all going to set on us. That would be mean, especially if you're still a passenger. Every so often Bun and I forget, and the person who does the digging is not the person in the driver's seat, and it can get pretty hairy. But fingers crossed. Oh, I see now you're wearing a snowman head. You will hate me.
Hey, I got a chest.
Hey, okay. So that's given you another casket, right? Because it hasn't actually dug up a chest. So there is one clue left.
I put the map in the thing.
All right.
So the next one will be the last one because these are maximum 3 steps.
So the last step on this one is not too far. It's just back the way we came.
That's
so
the beauty
in fact,
with the novice ones.
That highway along the top, that's the highway that we just took up and across the mountains.
And the canal, you can see the canal.
Yeah, that's the north-south canal just running along the edge there. Petrichor is just off the map to the north. And that's the canal that's covered in black in slate bridges. In Kawapij bridges all the way.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can't actually see the bridges, but we know they are there.
So I realise you guys can't see my screen yet, but while I'm on the map, I'll just show you what I'm talking about. So that section just there of canal. That's what we're heading back towards, and we've just gone past that, in fact, so we'll point it out when it's there. As Bun says, you can't actually see it because it's covered in bridges. You can't see that there's canal below, but there is. So if we just close that one back off, this is now the one that we're going for. But we might have to leave the spirit gate one for another time. Yeah.
Yep, we're going back. Yep. Let's go.
I think so. Wonder how much it can hold. You can deed the land there and it will stay. You can dig them up on deed, for example. Like I've got treasure chests on Brambleheim that I've left treasure in. I've not tested how many items they hold. I don't know if they hold sort of large chest quantities, if they hold 100 items max. I'm sure somebody has tested it though.
I'm pretty sure they hold 100 items because any item will. Usually. They are technically small chests, I think.
Okay.
Just like the because they are birchwood.
Are they though? Because they can also hold things like long swords and weapons, and even large chests can't hold those.
That's true, but have you tried putting that back inside?
No, I have not.
No, I have.
We'll try on this next one. See what we can. I can't put in it for science.
But
okay.
It can spawn inside it, but you can't.
But you can't place it back in. Oh yeah.
So I think that's my assumption, at least. It's small chests because, you know, the dead bunnies. That
the
we
Easter
got some
bunnies.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Easter bunnies. They are also small chests.
Well, they're only tiny.
And Stablamm is like, what are you talking about?
Well, I'm just...
Were you here for Easter, Stablamm? I suppose
I was not.
You were not, so you haven't yet had the excitement of seeing dead Easter bunnies.
No,
well, he was in my deed, though.
Oh, that's true. Bun's got one preserved.
Yeah, I think you did see it.
But it was alive.
No, it wasn't.
Wait, it was dead? Oh, I did see it.
Dead bunny
I
corpse.
remember that. It's so sad.
Yeah, it's effectively a chest. It's got an inventory. That's why it's still there. And so it behaves like one of these treasure chests. As long as you leave an item in it, it doesn't decay.
Yeah, and we put a coin in it because coin doesn't decay.
Oh, smart.
So instead of taking just the content out, which is sort of what they want you to do, then I just put something in and then take the content out.
You're taking this a different route back, Ben?
Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
Should I be going up here?
You can go wherever you like. You can go through the tunnel over which that is actually the canal just there. We've just passed the end of it. That's the tunnel section, and then coming out the other side, you can drive all the way through. Nars only.
I have a lot of what you call it, words like find what you call it when you carefully pick your words about people that do things like this.
A lot of choice words about people who make highways in canalways.
Yes, that's the thing I want to say about that. Carefully chosen words.
Why don't you like it? It protects the canal.
It's lazy. And it makes it so that you only can take shallow boats.
That's true. But on the other hand, the canal builder who's putting all of the work into building the canal gets to decide how much work they want to put into it. Like, they're already doing a service, so I don't mind. Exodus, to be honest, is pretty hard to bring deep draft boats into anyway. It's hardly just this canal. But these are the bridges I was talking about. So from above, you can't see that there's a canal unless you know there's a canal here. But this whole section here is what we're currently riding along.
Bridges.
So someone has made a tunnel out of dozens and dozens of slate bridges, effectively covering the whole of this stretch of canal, and that's what we're currently in.
Massive amount of slate.
Good for horses with the water speed buff, says Ruffle. That's true.
We
didn't get the dead Easter bunnies this year.
We are sledding.
We are sledding through the water. No, one of them has almost completely gone.
Yep, it's almost gone.
Yeah.
Some of it.
Several of them are now falling. They've been here a long old time, though.
So how can we get up from here?
You can. I don't know if you can get up that way. You can go down around.
I know, because you fixed this area.
Yeah, it gets deep just past this, but you can get up onto this stretch because I put a highway here.
Get up. Yes, I know. I was there on stream.
I terraformed this whole bit on stream. This section here, and made these kind of like whoopty bits. Made some nice slopes. Whoop.
Aren't we going inside here?
We want to go down to the other side of the canal, because it's up on that hill. If you look at the topographic marks on that map,
oh yeah,
it's up on that.
Well, I closed.
Oh my god!
Yeah, sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
We get the graphical glitch where we get dunked.
Donk. Well, that's because I'm driving. And there's Scorpion.
That's all right. God, look at the state of those bridges, though. They're all
Yeah,
going to go
everything
soon.
of this is going. This guy is not gonna leave us alone. Might as well just gank it. Give me the BT. Oh, Stablamm stole the BT. I need to open that because I did mark it.
I think you can pretty much just go up on the peak. We can be within 15 tiles. So as long as you're on the highest bit of terrain, we're pretty much there for this one.
No, it's a few tiles. This way. I can see the step.
So, Stablamm, on this map, you can see we've got several different shades of green here. The dark green, that's tree tiles, the darkest green. So when you come across a section of map that is like a whole block of dark green, that's somebody's planted forest. That is a player planted forest with a tree on every tile or a bush.
Okay. This
kind of yellowy green, that's step tiles. So that's the tufty ones that we're seeing just over here. That's step, and then the kind of the pale green, the normal green, that's grass tiles. Or is it grass tiles?
Yeah, it's grass
or tiles?
and something else.
Yeah.
No, the bushes.
The bushes are the dark ones.
On the other one. No, the other side of the canal. On the map, you can see there's.
Oh yes.
Like almost purpley.
So the bush tiles are these kind of purpley brown.
Yeah, I think
the buns saying on the north side of the canal. So we are somewhere on sort of on the step bit of the top of the peak.
You can see on the map,
basically about here,
just where the cross is, it's a little bit of a beige, and that's this
stretch of sand.
Yep.
Just next to the
X.
So
we are actually down to like 2 tiles. So if this was a difficult map, we would nail it.
All right, I'm gonna dig.
Yeah. And where you dig is where the chest is gonna spawn.
Bun, have you prepared papers?
I have not.
There's some in the chest. Some papyrus in the chest. Have you got ink?
Yo, look at that.
Look at that. Stablamm has found his first treasure.
So before we take anything out, I'm just going to take a screenie because I have a habit of doing this, of just logging the contents of every chest we find. This one's actually quite a nice one. It's given us upkeep tokens, which are nice. So Stablamm, this is effectively coin, but you can only spend it on deed upkeep. So you spend these by activating them and using them on your token, and it adds them to your deed upkeep, and your deed will use the tokens before it uses any actual coin in your deed upkeep.
That's nice.
That is nice. So let me just post a little screenie of that in the Treasure Hunt Loot channel. That was a quality 4 rare map. Rare 4.
Do I have? Oh yes, I have.
You get a sleep powder as standard in every chest of novice level, and 2 in challenging chests, which is the middle tier, and 3 in difficult chests. Is that right, Bun? 1, 2, 3? Relative to the
it's 1,
tier?
2, 3. Which is also why they sell for 1, 2, and 3 silver.
Yeah.
Usually.
Because you will always get at least a sleep powder in a chest. And everything else pretty much is random.
Totally
not quite
random.
Bun, but close. Now somewhere here.
Check it. Check at it. Check it.
Hang on. Oh, you beat me to it, you sod. Because I was going to put something similar in there.
Yeah. But you can see it's
which you should come and check, Stablamm.
I saw it.
It's not Bun. Because Bun doesn't die.
No, I meant the creepy gift.
Oh yeah.
You should come and read the inscription on the creepy gift.
Oh!
which for anybody who's wondering what the hell that one is, it's a smeared bloody print of Stablamm.
Yeah,
I love
fantastic. Well, actually, I need to take mine out then because this is Stablamm's chest.
You can have both. But yeah, so Stablamm, take the contents. It's all yours.
All right.
The sleep powder, I think it doesn't like you dragging it into a container in your inventory. You have to actually take it. But yeah, you can just highlight it all and take. And because we've left items back in it, the chest stays with a little memento.
I'm gonna... Stablamm.
Yo.
Crim.
Bun's now actually doing us an inscription. Oh, he was here.
Oh.
I mean, I could leave a creepy Crim print in there as well. I do have some. But Stablamm, Crim, and Bun was here.
Yes.
Whee!
We did it,
so
guys.
There you go.
Yay!
That's the basics of treasure hunting. And the higher tier ones, as we say, they have more clues before you can actually get to the treasure chest point. And the ones that are quality 60 and above, you will get attacked by hidden mobs that spawn at every point you dig along the way. So actually, I tell you what, maybe we should make sure. Like I don't know how many others we're going to finish. We've got others that we can do, but we should at least try doing one of the clues for the high ones so you can see what happens with that.
Oh yeah, let's do that next. Yeah.
Just at least to see how it is.
Yeah. So where's that one? So okay, that one is not too bad from here. We just need to go, unfortunately, back down kind of towards Calvert's Peak. But instead of going up into the Moon Gate, if we turn left when we cut through Fantasy Realms, we can follow the road down and round, basically down to this bit of terrain. Follow the coast.
Not that far from my deed.
No, it's not. It's your neck of the woods.
Well.
Ooh, I'm on the back now. I'll tell you what.
I couldn't handle the pavement anymore.
Bun, hop out the commander seat for a minute, Bun, and hop into the passenger seat, and we'll swap because I want to stand on the back for a bit. Because it feels like it would be fun, but I need you in that seat first. Then,
there you go.
If I disembark. Okay, Bun, back in, on you go. Let's see how horrifying this is. We have actually got another one down here as well. So I've currently got the quality 76 map open, which is one we will get attacked at. But there was another one down here as well. The quality 58 is also down this way. So we've actually got 2 map clues we can get down there anyway. It's a good place to go next.
Just looking at this. It is.
You'll also see, looking at these 2 maps side by side, sometimes the colours are different from one map to another, which is also confusing. Like, it's not that these are showing different terrain, it's just some of the maps are more saturated than others. So there's sort of 2 or 3 different kind of shades of map.
And none of them match the actual map dump we get.
Nope. So you have to learn what they are relative to one another. So this is steppe here, this big kind of like yellowy green again. And this yellowy green here, this is probably also steppe, but as you can see, entirely different shades on 2 differently coloured maps. So you kind of have to learn what the colours are relative to one another on any given map.
Yeah, all the shades of grey.
Yeah.
It's what you're gonna get.
So helpful. So helpful. But that's what we're after.
Am I totally blind, or can I just not find it?
What, this steppe one? Let's have a look.
Yeah, the 76 one.
Yeah.
Am I missing something?
Let's have a look. So
I can't find a road I'm looking for.
We're looking for down here. It's this bit. And there's the sandbank. I think.
I think there's been some terraforming going
I think there has been yes, there has been terraforming. So this map is up to date. The in-game map that we're looking at is up to date. Yeah, but the Wurm node or the Wurm maps map is based on the last map dump, which would have been January 2025 or February 2025.
February.
So what's happened here is we have to trust the in-game map because actually the map dump that the community maps are made from is now out of date for this area. But that's all right. We'll figure it out when we get there.
I'm just going to pin it so I know where we're going. It's not quite my neck of the wood. It's a ways out. But getting there, it is quite the hike, though.
We were all stunt riders back in the day. I know, Ruffle. Maybe you'd like this. Maybe it would take you back to old Wurm days when we used to stand upright on horseback. Before we got a seated kind of animation or toon pose. Have you seen old pictures of Wurm, Stablamm? Like, of what it used to look like?
Yes, like standing on horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, standing on a horse.
Everybody in their green shirts. Proper position for driving a dog sled. Well, maybe not right on the back, Robbie. Like, at the back for sure, but not hanging off the end of the back, which is kind of what you end up doing in this sled position. Are you calling Bun a dog?
You
my husky.
Really, oh, come on. It's really making me dizzy, all this.
Green shirt's very modern.
We are going south, but we can't go south.
Right at the back, 1 foot on and 1 foot pushing. Wow. Okay. Well, there you go then. So, apparently I am in the right position.
Position is the right position.
I'd go the other way. Oh, I see. You're cutting around.
Well, that's the point. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
I'm not really good, but I think we can cross here at least.
I think the bridge that'll take us back over to Calvert's Peak might have fallen. Let's try. There's another spirit gate, but alas, that is also not the right one. We don't have to. We can go back. We can go back and cross the terrain just over there where we came and dug up that first clue.
Oh, this is an island.
Yes. Yeah.
Oop.
Yeah, and that bridge has fallen. Don't know if there's another or not. There is a rope bridge. There you go.
It's a rope bridge.
We can take the sled on a rope bridge.
Dun, 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 I'm telling you, it's a good reason why I don't do treasure maps on this server.
You know what? Exodus is fine. It is the trouble with Exodus. Okay, so for treasure mapping, somewhere like Deliverance is perfect in a way because Deliverance is so much land. Like Deliverance has probably the most land to water ratio of any of the servers, whereas Exodus, one of the things that Bun dislikes about Exodus is Exodus has a lot of waterways, which means you do a lot of going back and forth to find the points at which you can cross.
It's also why I didn't like Harmony, because there's some huge fjords, and you can be damn sure your next clue is on the other side. And there's only 1 or 2 bridges, which is fine, by the way, but it means it's like 10 minutes walk when, by the crow's fly, I learned is the English term. Mm-hmm. It would be like 1 minute.
As the crow flies, yeah. So that's Calvert's Peak up there, where we went up for one of our clues.
Yeah, but are we then now just keeping south, or are we now...
I would keep south. I mean, I would have taken the other coast, but I think you can do just fine going down this coast, and we just need to find a point to cross over to the east, to the other coast. So currently we're coming down here, and we want to cross over to the other side of this southern continent that we're on.
You're looking at in-game map. That doesn't help me. I'm just trying to figure out where we are. Oh yeah, we are here.
By Calvert's Peak.
That's CP. Well, we should be able to cross around to Bouncy Castle.
Yep.
But okay, so we're gonna cross to Bouncy Castle and then...
We left him almost dead.
Oh,
poor spider.
He's gonna die.
Yeah, he is. He's just gonna keel over. He'll be fine.
So at some point, suddenly one of us will get a brung. That was so funny. I was walking like ages away. I have totally forgotten I had engaged a mob, and suddenly I got a moment of inspiration and coin in my pocket.
Where it keeled over dead from its wounds.
Or somebody else killed it.
Hmm.
Because I think I only gave it one hit. But either way, I was the one getting the movie. It's so weird.
So there you go. That's Bouncy Castle, which is hard to miss.
Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Oh, I remember this. I've been here. And I did. Oh, Denali. He lives here.
Well, we don't visit Xanadu on by cart, Tantail. Xanadu by boat, but there's a reason that Bun and I won't do treasure maps on Xanadu.
if you can invent sort of a, I'm not sure, something between
Keep
a
going
rally
through the forest.
car. Yeah. Diagonal. Yes.
Yeah. We want to cut through to the other coast.
Also, we're gonna say hi to Denali.
Oh, we have got Denali in local.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we got Denali in local.
I was acknowledging. You can tell Bun's getting tired because he's getting more bickersome.
Well, you're not wrong.
That reminds me. Okay, the next time we stop for the next treasure chest, I've got a thing. But it can wait till we stop.
Can you
read
whatever is this thing?
I assume that's to stop somebody deeding in an area that someone's developing. I don't know. That's what one-tile sheds are usually about. Who knows?
Who knows?
Right, yeah, and then we just want to follow this coast all the way down, basically. So we are now making our way down this stretch of coast here. Because this map clue, this top one, this is over in the steppe over here, and so is this one. So we've got two maps basically down in this southeast steppe. Does it run right up to the water? Because that's new, if so.
Ooh,
I can in theory, but you know, you never know what's on the other side.
Who fences right up to the water? Oh my god. This is just compounding Bun's hatred for Exodus.
I also have chosen words about people doing that.
Oh, it's a faux holy site shed. Okay.
Oh yeah, that could be.
There we go. We can just cut south here. We'll cut round. You'll be fine. You might need to go and take the bridge over there, though.
Probably. So actually, we couldn't have gone across here anyway. We needed that bridge. So it didn't really matter. People doing like that, taking their liberty on their own deed, that is completely fine. Just for the record. There's nothing wrong with that. You own the deed, you do whatever you want.
Now we need to go out to the coast. So currently we're just above this little bit of desert here. But we want to be on the east coast of this island. Currently we're on the west.
I don't think there is
side.
a bridge. We need to go all the way south.
We do need to go all the way south. But we want to go all the way south anyway because it is, those two things are, we need to go across the bridge at this very south point, basically. So that's what I'm saying. If we go all the way down the east coast of this continent.
How is still Denali in our local?
We're circling him.
Oh.
Or he's following. There he goes.
He left. Usually I have no issues doing like I'm doing now, doing cross country and whatever.
It's harder in the snow.
In the snow on a server I don't know that well. It's sketchy.
Coast.
I think we should be coming up to Water's Remembrance.
I have to say it's less epic being in standing position when I'm in first person. I do feel very high up relative to the mules, though.
I mean, I have to be in first person or I just see your backside the whole time.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and and that's also an issue for me.
On the plus side,
because
I've got hearts on my butt because I'm wearing my chainmail.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say you've got a lovely backside.
I do. Look at those little hearts all the way down. This is one of the things I love about chainmail.
And even though I'm zoomed out as much as the game allows me, I'm still only seeing your butt. So I'm
what can I say? I've got a big butt.
Well, you and me both. Got a huge butt.
Look at my butt. Look at my butt. So good. So good. Anyway.
You look kind of epic, though.
I do look kind of epic because I'm in fight stance.
Yeah, I know we're gonna move around and we're gonna have this guard tower in the back, so you can sort of take if you look the other way, that way, yes.
I can, or
look
can I take a selfie? Just kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of.
Well, we could jump out like this.
Well, I was taking one with you guys in it.
Well, that's fine because we can do like this. We can stand beside you. We can be your henchman. Look at this. Wait. Oh, oof, oof. There we go.
No, go back where you were, Stablamm. I just need to get the sled out of the way. That's, there you go, treasure hunting team selfie. Of a sort.
Of a sort.
Of a sort.
Look at that. Fantastic.
So good. I'm also just kind of half keeping an eye out for things like goblin camps. Clearly we've had a Magranon holy site just over there. You can see
it over there.
Stablamm, have you seen the detritus left by a Magranon holy site before?
I have not.
So, Bun, we should go and show him that. Just up the hill. There was a there will have been a what are they called?
They are called.
Is it a pillar? Holy fishes are the other ones. I should know this. Somebody help. An obelisk, an otherworldly obelisk. There will have been an otherworldly obelisk up on that hill. And if Bun takes us up there, you'll see what's left behind.
I just also checked quickly if we were in the right time zone for something bigger, some bigger prey.
I think they've got it.
And we are not, I think.
Good night.
It's too early. But what I saw when I opened the map, the Wurm node, is that I was wondering, why hasn't there been a slaying on release? I was hoping we would get one public, but they didn't. Someone else found it.
So this is another worldly monolith. There are two kinds of holy sites for every god, and Magranon's two are a glowing fissure which spawns high up in the mountains, and that's the one that is the favourite across all religions because that spits out very, very high quality archaeology fragments, including the kind you can't find through doing archaeology. The other kind is an otherworldly monolith, and what that does is that drops meteor showers about once an hour every hour for almost 2 weeks on a really very concentrated part of the map where that holy site has spawned. And unless players are actively tinking all of those meteorites down, what you get is this kind of like really intense meteorite field. And you can mine these. You get mining skill off them, and instead of mining ore, you mine hot lumps directly off them. So there's no smelting them down. You can combine them as you mine them. And when they fall, they are quite high quality. So they're now starting to take some damage, but these are like quality 90, quality 98.
It's your skill and equipment that will usually cap it.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm now mining some of it, because I'm getting 98.98 quality with this pickaxe.
So there is a lot. Okay, so Wendell, we are here. We are in this desert in the south. So if you want to come and do some mining, you can fuel an impalong from the lumps from one of these fields. And we have
not one.
Sometimes
you can actually fuel 2 or 3.
Yeah, and they fall in all mineable metal types. And occasionally, when mining any of these, you will also get Imperium lumps out of them. So although none of these are themselves an Imperium meteorite, mining whatever is in these meteorites will occasionally also get you some Imperium along the way.
I dropped it inside in the flood.
So that's how you get Imperium.
I got 2, and I got 46 lumps of silver, where 23 of them is high quality. That's very nice.
But as
we
you
got
can see,
so much.
We've got like everything here: tin, copper, zinc, gold, silver. Anything that would be mineable is mineable here. That's an ore.
It's fantastic. You get so many things. It's why we now have a separate house just for ores on our deed. Also, are you driving?
I am gonna drive. I'll drive for a little bit. Stablamm can be the sandwich for a bit.
Yay!
That's fine. I'm gonna find my log.
Hey, Bisa, I'm glad you're learning. It's always like I find that as well when I watch other people's streams. Like however long I've been playing Wurm, I always find that I learn new things watching other people's streams.
Polish it.
And I'm always a blam witch. And I'm always pleased when people learn stuff watching mine. I think that's one of the things that's really nice about streams.
Oh, dunk. I'm getting dunked so bad.
You're gonna get dunked all over the place, Sunshine.
I heard that, Massa. We just need one meteorite full for a Stablamm. That's all we need.
Hello, Andre. That looks like a hacker's spawn them. It's a good place to go and get some mining skill or just get a load of lumps. You don't even have to smelt them.
Yeah, not that much mining skill though, but a lot of lumps. Oh yeah, and it's good
Depends
quality.
what your mining skill's at though, doesn't it? Like you get pretty decent mining skill at lower levels. Not at your level, but most people are not at your level, Bun.
No, that's not the point. It's not that much. Well, I guess it is for most people.
It is in as much as it's a very concentrated, like you don't have to move fast. So in terms of efficiency,
yeah, it's
way more meteorites than you would get ore veins in a small space.
Maybe.
And you don't have to smelt them. You just stick a BSB
well,
down the fillet.
Well, that's the big thing. You don't have to smelt them. But for us, when we do it, of course, we bring a BCU, so we sort for quality. So we don't butcher the good quality ones.
You'll also find. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, we were at like 2 of those events, or 1.5. What do we call it? And just from those 1.5 events of that, we got so much lump in all the things we don't have around deed that we are never ever gonna run out. Because how much high quality zinc do you really use?
Yeah. I've got more than I ever need. Look, we get those kinds of holy sites spawning south of Brambleheim on release really quite often in the desert south of me. So I've filled up from 2 or 3 of those. Also, when one of those sites is active, you'll often find there are people who will mine those but who don't want the lumps. They're just mining them for skill while they sit around waiting for the fissure to do its... sorry, not the fissure, the monolith to do their things, or they're mining for skill.
Or they want the Imperium.
Yeah, or for the Imperium. Although I don't know why. Like, what have we found anything that Imperium is superior for? Like pendulums, maybe? I don't know.
Pendulums is quite decent, yes.
This is the remains of a goblin camp, but this was a goblin camp quite some while ago, by the look of it.
It is very good for. It is quite good for a pendulum. It will give you better range than a. Is it gold? That it's the second best or third best. I'm not quite sure which is the. Maybe it's a moon metal. And if you're really fancy, you can make a short sword.
What is
with
that?
Imperium. Because a short sword has the highest parry rating, and Imperium has the bonus for parry. So it's very good for tanking.
So Imperium short swords, you reckon? If you're a short sword user?
Yes, but it's like it's so narrow use case.
It's very narrow.
It's so narrow. It doesn't get more narrow.
What's with
because
all of the pet
you
balls?
only need all that.
Ask.
You only need that parry if you're gonna tank a dragon all day. And who tanks a dragon all day? Nobody.
There's nothing in them. They're not particularly high quality. It's just hundreds and hundreds of pet balls all across the landscape. But yeah, as Ruffle says, it can be a good place to go and just scoop up lumps that people mine and leave behind. I've got a lot of high quality lumps that other people have mined, as well as ones I've done myself. This is going to be another deed that we need to wrap around, isn't it? Unless we can get through, which it doesn't look like we can.
This place had a fallen deed a while. But now
Village
it has
of Port
an
Rain,
active deed.
which again goes right up to the water, but we can just go around it. Which we will.
Well, we can go around on the right side, I think.
More pet balls. Your entire 90 quality metal stock is from the last monolith you had on Harmony, Vulcan. Yeah. Yeah.
It's good stuff for that.
It is good for that.
And especially good for, actually for silver, because high quality silver is not easy to come by. If you use a lot like some of us do for imping weapons, it's not something you find everywhere. And it's usually the first thing to go together with things like slate and marble.
Now, I tell you what we should have been doing that we haven't been doing. We should have been just peeking in every guard tower that we pass.
Yeah.
For treasure
totally
chests.
Forgot.
For New Year's
We
chests.
Should.
Because on the smaller servers, at least, they will have put some away from the start town. So we need to start peeking in guard towers, because Stablamm hasn't found himself a treasure chest, a New Year's chest yet. So we should. Oh, hello!
Look at the big boy.
He's only slow.
It is only slow.
But for example, we should just peek in. Like, there are other places they could be, obviously, but when you get further out around the map, I think like they're more likely to be in things like in mission structures or in guard towers or maybe in fountains and things. Whereas, I mean, they might still be just by the side of the road.
Yeah, tucked under, halfway under a tree or a bridge.
Well, they can't be under a bridge because a bridge is a structure, an owned structure, but they can be next to one.
Yeah, like halfway tucked under.
So just for anybody who's a bit lost as to where we are, we're currently just crossing over between these two land masses. So we're just coming over to this section of steppe here in the southeast, which is where our next two clues are, including one of the difficult map clues, which is one that we're going to get attacked at. Priest skilling carp, or maybe a mission. Yeah, it could be a mission, a pet balls mission.
But it's never making pet balls.
Well, no, sometimes. No, because you'd be sacking them, wouldn't he?
Hmm.
No, you do get
are we
creation
kill
missions.
All of these bears?
You do get creation missions.
Or are we running? Because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bears there now, and you're the one driving.
All right. Okay, fine. I thought you were trying to get your BT up.
Well, I can do that any other day.
But yes, you do get creation missions. So Ruffle's right. There are a lot of bears around here. Clearly, this has not been cleaned out in a while, this area, which means it's a good place to go looking for treasure chests, for New Year's chests. It doesn't look like anyone has been around here in a while.
But it's also...
because you'd see a lot more corpses.
But it's also nighttime, so it's horrible.
True. but it's nighttime in the snow. So this is the step that we're just coming out onto. And this one here, this is one where we've said, actually the terrain has changed. There's been some terraforming done since the last map dump. So we're going to need to just... I'm going to get away from those bears. There's a lot of bears. And we're just going to go and take a look at these two maps and figure out.
And Ruffle, you are completely right.
I think
bears are not great for BT. It's like maybe 2 points.
That land mass just there, that long stripe of land, might actually be that bit of this map here. I just need to see if there are roads that also align or not. Don't know, because there's a little bit of green. Yeah.
Yeah, and marsh does not spread. Marsh can't be made. Marsh can only be disappeared.
But do you see what I mean? Like this, there is actually like a smudge of green. This is a very smudgy map. And that looks like clay just out there, that smudge of ever so slightly grey, and there is indeed clay there. So let's just, hang on, where's that croc?
There's many a croc.
Where is he? There he is. Just the one croc. Let's just deal with him while I go and just have a look at a map.
Well,
a community
it's not
map.
There though, is it?
Well, I think this one, not the 70-something, but this one that I've got on top might be here. Not on this stretch, but I think we're actually on this stretch here, maybe. So I just want to go and look at a map to confirm. I think that X mark the spot on that top map is just over there where those bears are. This is the 50-something that I'm looking at on top. 58. So let's open it up and have a look. I just saw that spit of land as we were coming across, and I thought that looked...
This is actually,
looked like it. So, yeah. So this is what we're looking at. We're currently on this bit of land, which is indeed marsh. And so, our X marks the spot should be somewhere about there-ish, I reckon.
Yeah, it's a little further south. Or is it...
No, I think that's about right.
Or is it north?
I think that's about right. It's about halfway between this stretch of marshland that we're on. So, and halfway between that and the road, I reckon, from the map. And you can see the kind of the sand marks the same. The outlook for those... Oh no, Wendell. That is a lot of puns in a very short space of time. I disapprove.
There's actually so many of them that I got speechless.
Oh, there's war arrows. I'm having those. Gonna go and pick up that pile of war arrows. Before. Have you really? Oh, yeah. I love crabs. I think they're so characterful. Not everybody's a fan.
Crabs are actually quite cool.
I think they're sweet. I love them, but I want that pile of war arrows. Hello, little friend. Really Look at their little poppy-uppy eyes.
Look at them.
They're so sweet. I love them. I'm sad that they're automatically aggressive. I kind of wish they weren't.
Just like
smiling at us.
I hate killing them. Yeah, we're going to have to fight a few bears in order to dig here. But we are digging kind of roughly around here. And Stablamm, you should be able to dig. You need to pick up the quality 58 map to dig here while we deal with some bears. This one we won't get attacked at, so you are able to do that one. There's a bunny. You won't get attacked digging for this map. It's the next one that you probably want me or Bun holding. Just because we might get lucky, we might only get like 4 things spawned and they're not that hard, but sometimes it will spawn like 7 things, including champ trolls and Valray mobs, and it can get really nasty really fast. So it needs to be the person who's driving the cart.
Champ Anaconda, Champ Hellhound.
Champ Hellhounds. You got a casket? Ew. Excellent. Good. Open it up.
That's
Pop
really
it in.
Bad.
All right, it's in there.
Okay. So Stablamm's just dug up the 58 one of these. So let's open up and see where our next one of those is. We can close that. So thankfully that's right on a road, so that'd be nice and easy to nail down. But that's up in that section of the map, so that's a bit of a way from where we are right now. So that's the 58. Now we're looking for... Let's close that one up.
Uh-oh. My grasshopper brain hopped again. What was I saying?
Close. Oh, sorry. Thank you. So we've just dug up this one. Sorry, not that one. Let's do this one. We've just dug up this one, which is somewhere up on the east side. So let's just pull that hint up again. Show hint. Somewhere up there. We're currently down here. So that's the next step of the 58 one that Stablamm's just dug up. What we're on now is this 76 map, which is going to get us attacked, which is down in this area. But as you can see, there's a little smidge of water up there. And when we were... Whoops, didn't actually mean to do that. When we were looking at this, compared to the community map is actually out of date compared to this. This has been terraformed. So the map that we're seeing in-game, that should be a true representation of what's going on the map, what's happening on the map right now. It's just the community map is from an old map dump.
Waffling, or should we just go there?
Would you like to drive, Bun? I can tell you're getting impatient. I was going to bring up the map again and figure out where this is, unless you know where you're going. Go on then.
Oh, you shush your face.
Go for it. Bun's going to take us there.
Well, you can have a look.
No.
Up here somewhere.
You know where you're going?
I think I know where I'm going. Well, we can try. It's up
here. Mom and Dad are fighting.
Mom and Dad. And what are you then?
Redheaded stepchild.
Oh crikey!
He's our baby.
Stab.
Just the baby.
Stab child. Oh man, that's all sorts of wrong.
So we're getting away from the desert because this is steppe up here. Although that bright green, that does look kind of marshy.
Yeah, I actually need to open the map again.
Hello, angry lava spider. I thought you knew where you were going, Bun. You were so impatient.
Yeah. Well, I thought we could just move around first and then
I can't move and talk and look at maps.
That's why you can talk and look at map and I could move.
Okay, so... But we're still on desert here, and there is no desert showing on this map whatsoever. So
there is desert. There's sand.
Okay, there's a little strip of sand next to the steppe. So you think you think actually that might be this then?
Yeah,
because there is a really intense bit of trees, like what we were talking about, that dark green on the map. That's where you've got trees on every tile. So that cherry forest just behind us, that would be that dark block of green down there. So
this is where I would pull out a Wurm node where you can have the individual tiles mapped, and I would count myself approximately where it is.
I can open up an in-game one, so Bun can show you what he would do. Hang on. So if I interact with that one, let's go. Because bear in mind, although some of this terrain has changed, including the roadways, what we need to do is we need to figure out.
Well, the thing is,
where we are on the old map relative.
You can be pretty sure that the road, the angle of the road that is the same. That's at least what I'm thinking.
But the road is one of the things that's new. Because we couldn't find the road on the map. That was the problem.
Well, half of the road is the same. It's like the right angle, the 90-degree one. But now it's a T-junction. Because we rode.
Yeah. Okay.
We rode from the whatever it was, the marsh, and we followed the one going east-west, and then we followed the one going south.
And that little dip of water up there looks like that dip of water that we've got at the top of our map.
It does.
So, if this is the road that we're just above, then Bun would count his way up from the T-junction And effectively every pixel.
I would eyeball it.
Yeah. We need to be within.
Can you get individual?
I don't. Can we get? No, not on this one.
I don't think you can. Because
we can on Wurm node.
Yeah, that's why Drogos, he wanted to be able to distinguish every single tile. So he made it possible.
Look at it on Wurm node, so you can see what Bun's talking about. So here, you zoom in and you actually get a grid tile by tile. So this is how you count your way along tiles. So that we're saying that this road has changed, but this section of the road is the same. Yeah. So it's just they've extended off the side.
If you think that the junction is the same, and then you eyeball where you're like zoomed out, you eyeball where like you would put your marker, and then you count. Zoom in and count. That's what I usually do when it's like this.
So like there-ish.
You can Madoon on Wurm node. It's why I usually use both this and that map, because there is not one map that is the best. It's the combination of the maps.
Yeah, you can't do it on the Yaga maps or the Wurm map.xyz one. You can do it on Wurm node. So this is where Bun would go counting his way out from the nearest bit of terrain he can be fairly sure about.
I'm gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4.
And because this is a high quality map, we need to be within 5 tiles.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So that's 5. The T junction just there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So we reckon about here. Bun, do you want to pick up the map and dig? Since you're in the commander seat. No 6 7s.
I'm gonna embrace it.
Can we stop at McDonald's? Are we there yet?
Pick up, and we're gonna find my shovel. And we're gonna not attack that one.
So Bun is digging.
And we're gonna dig.
Which means the mobs that are going to spawn are going to attack Bun. But we can attack them too. If Bun's got the right spot.
Or did I mess up?
Yep, you did.
Oh my god.
There we go. So we've got a greenish lava fiend.
Holy crap.
This is not too bad. This is not too bad. We've got some spiders, some lava spiders, a scorpion. The only one that's greenish is the lava fiend, and there's no champs. So this is not too bad a spawn. But they are all attacking Bun. Now Bun's pretty resilient. But if you're out doing treasure hunts on your own, this is the thing to be really careful of with high quality maps, because you can get overwhelmed really fast with this many mobs attacking you.
This is why you need to be on a horse or a vehicle, because you can then run off and come back, and sometimes you can even kite them.
Yep.
You can try to take one, pick them off one by one. Yeah, that is a big boy. The lava fiend. They are really big when they're greenish and champion.
If I back out, you can see how big it is relative to me.
It's huge. Also, that's what she said.
Did she though?
Not to me, at least.
Oh, Bun, never change.
Mom and Dad are being gross. So once you've defeated them all, then you have to dig again, which also means if you're in a spot that was quite difficult to find in the first place, it's useful to do something like drop an item on that tile, because if you have to go running away from the mobs that attack you, you then need to come back and find and dig in the same right place. And if it took you all that time to find it, it can be a pain in the ass to then come back if you're in like a desert or a steppe or something and be like, fuck. Now you got to find it all over again.
You do like I do.
Or, yeah, you fire pillar.
I fire pillar, and I put the fire pillar in the Corchery chat. And I can probably copy the link, and I can put it there. It's the longest link in the universe. But you can at least see it.
So do you know about the fire pillar command, Stablamm?
No.
Bun?
Me?
So you do it in your console. So was it F1 brings up your console?
F1.
Yep. And then you just type fire pillar. There's no / or anything? Or is there? You can tell I don't use it very often. So you just type fire pillar into your console. And then it will create a marker. And it doesn't hurt. It's just a way of marking a tile. So it's really useful, for example, if you're using things like erupt and freeze, which are meditation abilities. But it's also really useful for treasure hunts if you need to mark a tile to come back and find it. And only the player who does it can see it. It's not actually made any kind of a fire pillar effect there. It's just for you.
And it only shows for your client, and when you relog, it's gone.
Yeah.
But that's really cool.
The interesting and very useful thing we can tell at the same time, since we're already showing it, if you are in a cave and you use this command, I have it bound to a key on my keyboard, so I can just push it and it makes these. If you are in a cave and do this, it will show like the lava on top of the cave, so you can map the cave and find things on the outside. So if you're like long inside a cave and want to know where the hell is this, well, you can use this command.
On the surface,
very
Thus, it's also useful for things like using erupt and freeze from the surface and below, but also just really useful for mapping mines. If you're scouting out a new deed site, for example, and you've figured out where you might want to put your token, you can do it to mark that spot, so you can then go looking around, scouting around, come back and find it. You can also just drop something on the tile. But as Bunn says, where it really comes into its own is because you can use it below ground and it also marks above ground, and vice versa.
I'm going to use the absolute piss out of that. I love that.
Because I don't use it that often.
Through fire.
Can you have multiple Bunn, or can you only have one at a time? Like if I mark another tile, will
that
one go?
You can fill the whole server. The thing though is, if you do it a lot, like I did, I sometimes do. Sometimes you will find your fire pillar other places on the server, even though it wasn't there. You did it.
Weird. So you could, for example, use it to map the where a tunnel goes underground in the above ground space if you want to know where like a highway canal or something, which would prevent you from I don't know, deeding or doing certain things on that runs underneath the mountain. You could use it, for example, to just temporarily mark the route of that highway over a section of your deed or the land above that you were wanting to do work on. There's lots of ways that it's potentially useful, but there you go. So that's fire pillar. We mostly use it for treasure maps.
That's fire pillar. Soon we will need to reset Stablamm because his short-term memory wouldn't be full.
Bunn, did you redig and drop the casket in?
I did.
Okay.
And I did.
Let's have a look.
And it's nearby this ruined city of Vizima.
Okay.
And I've already lined up a lot of Witcher references asking, are we there to see what's his name?
That's
the
not
Emperor.
A lot of Witcher references.
Yeah, well, I could have if my brain was braining, but it's not that easy always.
No.
Or is it maybe King Foltest, because if it's before the Witcher games? Or is it...
Yeah.
Anyways, Vizima is capital city.
Of Temeria, right?
Of Temeria.
Yeah. Bunn likes his Witcher references.
I do.
Yeah, but how do you hotkey that fire pillar?
You use a command to hotkey it.
Which is what?
Yeah, I have no idea.
So, is it something like, say, bind?
You can find it on a wiki, or you can use the keybinds.
Bind K. How do you do it to a console command though? Because I know how to bind keys to things, but I've never done it to a console command. Tell you what, let's go and have a quick look at the wiki and just see if it'll tell us.
It says on the wiki somewhere. I only use it to do that, so actually I don't know. Stablamm, didn't you try to do that stuff? Or did you use the settings window?
I use the settings window.
Okay, so you haven't used the commands. It is not too difficult. It's something, and I don't remember it because I never use it.
So there is a
I see how to
keybinds
do it.
page on the wiki. Usage, bind, key, action, command.
I think it's console command, or is it chat commands?
It's bind key, and then you do the text in quotes, and it says binds the key to a console command.
Okay, all right. Chat or
Yeah,
console
and
commands.
that's probably what I did. I probably have done.
So, just for people who want, yeah, that's what the wiki's saying. So what would the action? What's the action bit of that? Like, how would you use that for a console command?
Well, if you could tell me how I could look it up, I can see what I've typed in.
So, I just popped in local. It's just on the key bindings page.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's an or, action or command.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're saying,
I think you just bind the key and.
Yeah.
I think it's just bind.
Can you do it as a forward slash, or do you have to do it in the console?
I think you do it in the console without slashes.
Okay. So
I use space and then.
Yeah, can't do it that way. So let's open up the console and get rid of the forward slash. Bind K fire pillar.
Oh, I did it.
K is already bound to toggle skills, replaced with fire pillar. So then, does it to the tile you're on, the tile you're over at the moment. So there we go.
Yep. And
don't
that's
know why
what
I
do.
picked K, but
when I'm doing, like, I'm running around in a cave, trying to figure out how the cave actually looks on the outside, I just hold that key.
I don't know if the underscore would do it as well, Massa, but fire pillar is just one word in the console, just no space. It's just fire pillar, but it might also work with a space. But there we go. Now we learned. So, so 76
so where do you want to go?
Up here-ish. Whoops. Well, we could chase the 76 one a little bit further, since we can't do the 9. We've finished the 4. I
didn't check the other ones.
What time are we on?
We are about
37.
We are half to, or yeah.
Tell you what, Bun, let me drive, and whilst I'm driving, you guys can go.
Well, actually,
or Stablamm, if you want to, you can go and try and find us where 37, the 37
I
quality
think
one is.
it's time he can try to find one of them, isn't it?
All right. Yeah. Stablamm,
37 is a guard tower. Well, you can try to figure it out.
I can drive, Stablamm, if you want to tell me where to go, or you can drive if you reckon you can. You're welcome to go navigating us if you think you can. It is snowy terrain, but
let me pull this up.
All right, I'll start driving. Stablamm's going to figure out where we're going next for our quality. Wait, what was it? What did I say?
Was it 37?
Did I say 37? Do we have a 37? I can't even see it.
We can look at a 37. It's a guard tower.
There it is. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
But a guard tower.
Looking for a guard tower near I-22. Sorry, no. Guard tower near Q16. Yeah. And I'll take us over in that general direction.
It's actually not marked, at least not there. Guard tower.
If it isn't findable, we'll go over to that area of the map and we'll look. At least a guard tower is slightly easier to spot than a spirit gate. I see what you mean about being in third person, though. I can just watch Stablamm through Bun's legs. I don't need to see where I'm going. Whoops. Oh, it's the shield. You can't look at Bun's butt because you just get like a face full of shield.
The bro, whatever it's called, the name is marked on Wurm node. Because
there's There's one in Q15. There's one in R15, R16. Guard towers I'm talking about.
So we are looking for a guard tower called Broccoli's 122.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
All right, so that's what we're going for.
Where is Broccoli's 122?
So it's,
can you find it?
Let me, hold on. I got to figure out where we are right now.
So we are currently in the southeast. We're just about to cross over that little stretch of water between the southeast continent and the middle one.
Yeah, so we are very close to
We are just coming back over to here. Yeah.
66.
Oh, God.
And actually, when you're in unfamiliar terrain, looking at nearby guard towers is a good way to figure out where you are, because then if you can pin that tower to a map, that'll tell you exactly where you are. We're just coming up on Trifero 338. You got yourself a snowman head, Wendell? Like sodding glitter. You could come and join the snowman head party. I keep mailing them to Ruffle. In fact, I think the last one was called something like sodding glitter. It wasn't quite that.
It's a waste of money sending it, though. You should just sack it.
No! It's a gift. I am just littering her deed with snowman heads.
I can almost hear Stablamm's gears grinding.
Oh, Wendell, you're over at the meteor site. Nice. Nice.
I'm looking for the that Sakuto 154, which I thought we would be passing.
What?
Hang on.
Oh yeah, well, we haven't quite passed it yet. It's in the something.
Just bear with me 1 second. I'm just bringing up a Wurm node map, not in game.
Actually, also it could be gone. If so.
No, it's over there. Look, if you mouse over, even though we can't see it because of the trees, if you mouse over in the woods, you can highlight them, which is why guard towers are so much easier to search for.
All right, let me drive.
Most
I got
other
this.
things. Yeah. All right.
He wants to drive. He got this.
Go.
That's perfect, because then I can get some more urge.
Yeah, go refill.
Because these boxes I found outside in minus 10 degrees Celsius, which is almost as cold as my freezer.
Lovely and cold.
Yeah, but it's been now tempering, whatever it's called, inside. To get some of the ice off, because I wasn't able to even open
Thawing.
them. I know.
Thawing is the word.
Thawing?
Thawing, yeah.
I don't know that word.
That's Pumpernickel 314, we're just passing.
Who?
Pumpernickel. So, for those of you who are watching the stream...
Getting your nickels in a twist?
Getting my nickels in a twist. That was quite good. Except I'm not. I'm totally chill.
That's more... Is it nickels or Snickers, maybe?
My Snickers? Am I getting my Snickers in a twist?
Yeah.
So we're currently just heading across this
I love
road.
how I'm just standing
Road here. That was the
on
Pumpernickel
the side.
one.
On your stream now, I'm just standing.
We're just heading back to that desert
next to.
Where
I'm now
next to the map.
Overseeing this operation.
Bun in charge.
And yes, I'm sorry, I'm not wearing my saber today.
Nor are you wearing chain, so you don't have nice hearts on your butt. Disapprove.
I don't own good chain. Sorry.
Hello, pheasant.
The thing is, I'm having a. I can show you. I have a sickle. That is 8,000 BT. And I'm gonna take it up to 10,000. because it's going to be a prize on DRF.
Oh, I see.
Yes,
Working on
I
our DRF
bought it.
prizes.
Yes, we are.
Nice.
I bought it, and it was like 6,000 BT. Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's
I
pretty
must
good.
say. So I'm gonna wear it down. I'm gonna wear it down, and then get the BT up, and then I'm gonna give it to those guys in Alliance who actually know how to work weapons in the smithy. So it will
For
be
anybody
a
that doesn't
pretty good
know,
prize.
you can emote at people's equipment and body parts. So I just slapped his sickle.
But
I'm glad you didn't tickle his sickle.
I could have tickled his sickle. God damn it! That's Thicket's. That's Thicket's book title. Thicket loves sickles with Thicket loves tickles with sickles. That's Thicket's book title in my in-game library. Whereas Buns loves like Buns puns for frolics and fun. There's actually a couple of Bun ones.
Yeah, I'm pretty big, so I need
So
many.
we should have Clark. There we go. We've got Clark in local. That's Wendell over there. Carving his way through the meteorite field, I assume.
We can just go through this.
We can just cut straight across.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the thing when we stopped. That's all right. The next one. I'll do it at the next one. Misk. Spyglass. Yeah.
I'm downing so much soda. I'm gonna pee all night.
Thanks for that. That's just what I wanted to know. Wait. Drive by slap on Wendell. Go find him. Drive by slap. Where is he? Let's stop looking at Bun's butt. Where is he?
It is quite a while to...
That's not a drive-by! There we go. I'm by Wendell. It's only a drive-by if you don't stop. You've got to do it like on the way past, like
Yeah. It's quite some time, yes, but
I know you can
when
hear
you're
us.
actually
We weren't sneaky.
when you're actually running the Impelong, 4 months isn't all that long. We actually need to get our shit together and define what we want to do and what we don't want to do.
So this is a Broccoli's Tower, but this is not the Broccoli's Tower.
No.
It is rare, but it is possible to find two towers with the same name and the same number on, and we found one on one of our epic streams when we were treasure hunting. There were 2 towers really quite close to each other.
Good God.
With the same player name and the same number.
Look behind you. Are everyone on this server AFK or not ever going outside their deed?
This bit of the server is not well populated, so people don't often hunt here. But that's what I mean. We should peek inside these towers, just in case there's New Year's chests.
I really want to go here.
Oh, let's go check that one. Sorry.
No, it's all right. It might be worth just peeking in them as we go past them, though. If we go near them, we might as well just drive through them.
I can get my full sickle.
You could. BT. You should come hunting here, Bun.
It's like too much.
Nothing in that one.
Nothing there.
Another tower up there, though.
We'll hit that one on the way back.
Meow.
This is the one I meant, the one up ahead, rather than the one we just passed. But just like, we don't need to go out of our way for them, but we might as well, when we're going kind of nearby them, just drive through them, if we remember to.
Yeah, this is the tower we're looking for, right?
This is the one. Yeah, Broccoli's 122. There you go.
Hey, I did it.
You did it.
You did.
You did it. So you can go dig at this one.
Well, since this is a high quality one, yes?
No, this is not the 70-something.
Okay.
This is a 30. This is the 39, 37. This is the 37. Okay. So the point that you would dig, like X in this case, this is how Bun measured how far away things were from X marks the spot. Because a tower, you know for sure what the X is, as opposed to one of the ones where you're just making your best guess. The way that Bunn measured how far away you can go from X was by taking concrete, marks the spot markers like towers, and then measuring, like testing on each of the different levels how far away he could dig and still get the treasure. So we only know that because Bunn went testing it, and I think it is now on the wiki. But we have Bunn to thank for that kind of range on different... Yeah, you discovered it.
Yeah, clearly, surely I can't be the first who discovered that.
I think I asked you what the range was, and you went testing, and what we didn't do was test whether it was also the same on the bigger servers. But that was information that was new to people at the point we were telling people, and it was put on the wiki because we talked about it on stream. Okay.
Because I did.
So maybe other people knew, but it wasn't
really
like on the wiki and known.
I went to Harmony and tested on Harmony as well.
All right, we got a casket.
Nice.
Got the casket. Hooray.
So let's have a look. So that's the 37. We open that one up and show a hint. I can close that now. Show hint, show hint, show hint. Bunn did a thing.
I've done many things.
Did do a thing. Oh, you sod. That's right back where we were. So we have a choice. We can either double back there. We're now over on this side, over here. We can either double back for that one while we're down this side of the map, or we can crack on in a different direction up towards some of the others.
The only thing that is certain is that either way you do it, you're gonna do it twice, because if you go north first and then do the thing, you will get another one the other way, and if you do it the other way, you will then go north afterward and then find out, no, we're gonna have to go back again. Because that's how treasure mapping.
But I tell you what, with all of the maps that we've got, how about we just quickly plot the ones that are plottable on the map and just see what it looks like. So,
or we just go to the one we know where it is.
So we've got I mean, none of them are right on top of each other. We've got a little concentration of 3 of them in this area up here, but this area is quite difficult terrain to navigate. So these are not exactly close to each other, these 3. But we are still closest by some margin to the place we've just come back from. So, Wendell!
He's about to die for that. That's dedication.
You came all the way over here just to get your drive-by slap off.
That's very nice.
Very
also,
good.
Why do you have so much damage? You're like half dead.
Because he fought his way across the landscape to come and pay me back in my slap.
It's determination.
Really? Yeah.
He wanted to do
to
this.
him. Oh no, I don't want to fight tortoises. I like tortoises.
Well, it's fighting us, so either we have to get moving. Maybe just get Stablamm on and skedaddle on.
He's on. You want to go?
Well, yeah, I'm ready.
Well, Clark's also fighting. So let's just finish these ones off. I wanted to go and slap him again, but he is helping.
I just got a moment of inspiration.
Nice! Did you get a coin?
I got a 20 coin.
Way!
Oh, go on, let's finish the tortoise. He's almost done.
Oh,
and then we'll shoot back.
No,
I'm sorry, Torty.
Stupid.
I'm so sorry. They do not like people on foot. But again, that makes me sad. Tortoises are a little bit like crabs, where I kind of wish they weren't aggressive. I would really like a sort of, I don't know, somewhere between like completely passive and automatically aggressive mobs in this game. I've got everybody, haven't I?
Yes, we got everybody. Let's
like, I would like if crabs and tortoises and things, for example, only agged you if you walked across their tile or something. But because I'm always a bit sad when they start moving towards me and I'm like, oh no, but you're lovely. I don't want wildcats as well. Like, because wildcats look so much like domestic tabby cats. I run away from wildcats when they target me. I'm like, nope, no, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Just drive through the middle of this one.
I just want to point out, I did not get slapped.
Do the thing. You did not get slapped. No, no, I'm special.
Somebody likes me.
What?
I don't think I got slapped either.
Pile of cordage ropes. Yoink. Oh no, they're pretty damaged. Sad face.
Sad face.
Sad face.
Oh, he did. Reiki. Yeah.
What?
I didn't see it at first, but yes, he did.
Did what?
Slap me. Rude. I'm getting sand between my balls, and other things.
The last
Wait,
time
did we find the crusty hole?
It's gonna be quite crusty, yes.
The last time we were sledding, along with the other rude comments, Bunmate, he was telling me about the breeze. You know, the good thing about sledding and the sort of the breeze around your.
It's fantastic. Oh, imagining the breeze
ventilating, your undercarriage. Is that a thing? Do men ever just stand butt naked in front of a fan and be like, oh?
No comment.
Ooh, okay.
There's now two men and one woman in this
nice and breezy.
and all the other man is like, no comment.
Yeah, Wendell says they do that constantly. Vulcan says he did when they had a 38-degree summer. I have definitely stood in front of a fan and been oh, they're good. So
it's
I imagine
fantastic.
it works. It works a similar way with different anatomy. Not on a sled though.
Well, maybe not in minus something degrees outside either.
Hello. Got a whaley puss.
Oh.
Is one of you looking up where we're going for that one? Because I know it's generally in this direction, but I haven't actually mapped it.
Well, aren't we crossing?
We're going to be
I think
crossing
we need
back.
to cross again.
Yeah, we are going to be crossing back over. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm going in that direction, but I haven't actually mapped it. I'm just heading back to the southeast. So we're looking at the quality 37
one.
Yeah.
Well, Stablamm?
Yeah, I'm on it.
So
I know
we're
where it
heading
is,
back to that
of course,
bit.
but this should be really. Well, it's quite.
Should be quite an easy one to find with all those nice big roads and things.
Yep, and it's not as much, so it should be decently. And no, it's actually not where the tower is. It did look like that for a second. I love those maps when you can so easily see where it is.
Yeah, sometimes they're kind, sometimes they're fuckers. This one is kind. It's the ones in the desert that are worse, but also sometimes you get it with steppe. At least when it's in mountainous terrain, you've also got terrain lines to go for. But sometimes Bun and I have gone digging in in a vast swathe of steppe or desert where there just aren't any terrain features. People don't tend to have deeds in those areas, so the roads tend to be a lot sparser. So sometimes you get a map where there just isn't a road in sight, there isn't really terrain markings to go by, and you end up picking up those one or two tiles of not desert or steppe that you can see and counting your way from them in order to find the right spot.
Yes.
Or a smidge of water that you can see somewhere or something like that.
This steppe is almost as bad. I'm thinking if you get one that is in the middle between the road and the tower, it will be pretty hard. But on Delhi, we have a huge steppe to the southeast. And if you get some maps smack bang in the middle of those, there's nothing. Absolutely no pointers.
If you're very lucky, sometimes there's maybe a patch of tar or a cave entrance or something.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's just a patch of
so long
ever so slightly different terrain. But yeah, I think I've once had one map where literally the only way to find it was to go grid digging my way.
Yeah. I did
like
that.
around sort of every 5 tiles
Took
in a
all
grid
night.
pattern, up and down across a certain stretch of step until I happened upon the right one. There was just no way to do it better than that.
And it's usually also the hard ones, the difficult ones.
The ones where you've got to be within 5 tiles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
yeah, I'm gonna be
Stababy,
honest.
do you want to
I
drive?
don't know where this one is.
You don't? Okay.
I'm trying, but I cannot figure it out.
That's all right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So if I open this up...
That's fine. But don't go too far. We're now by the Jessamine, so we are almost there.
Okay, hang on. Let me just open that up. Let's interact.
Is
So we
it
can
near
go
the
in.
Hellhorse Harbor?
Oh yeah, so it is actually this section of map that we're on. Just here, it's the point that we cross.
It is.
So you can see that the shape of the road just there. So we are currently driving along this lower stretch of road, and we are looking for a little bit of step just about there. A little bit lower down, like there.
The fact that I was looking at the world map and then comparing it to the Wurm map, and the connecting land threw me off because I'm like, there's no land there. But yeah, I see where we're at now.
Yeah, you can't look at the...
So,
rookie mistake here.
This bit of road here, that's the wibble, if you like, the little down and uppy bit of the map.
Yep.
Which means
you're
what we're looking
gonna go
for
straight north.
is just up here, past this mini bit of road, and it's about here-ish, basically. So if you want to pick up that map
like
and dig,
the tile.
we should be on it.
Poor crocodile, it's gonna die.
Yeah, we still got a bear following though.
Dig-a-loo, dig-a-lay.
All right, here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-dum. And while I remember,
Casket.
da-da-da. So, let's. It was Bun's birthday yesterday. And I'm about to find out whether you can light a birthday cake with solar cinder, because we already know you can't light fireworks with one. See, we're finding all the things that you just can't do with solar cinder. How disappointing. However, luckily at the moment I am still carrying steel and flint. So hopefully, how do we... Wait.
10-second rule.
How do we...
It says lit.
Does it?
It says lit.
It does say lit, but it's not showing as lit for me. Maybe it's because
Move it.
There we go.
Right.
There we go. There we go. And somewhere in here as well, I've got some celebratory something or others.
Celebratory.
Yeah, you got to have fireworks. So.
Do I?
You know, yeah, you do. Because I said so.
Usually the fireworks are usually on the... Whoa! You're gonna light fire to the trees.
That's okay.
That's
Nobody
all right.
lives out here.
Oh,
look at it.
Whee! So there you go. Happy birthday, Van. It was an apple crumble cake, but unfortunately, because we're doing this on Exodus Not Release, it is not Ruffle's apple crumble cake. Because this is the recipe that is a Ruffle recipe over there.
But I did get
we've
cake
got
from
some
Ruffle.
friends. There you go.
I did get cake from Ruffle yesterday.
Now you've also got cake from me with candles. And they're pretty aggressive looking candles as well, as we discovered when our epic adventurers let me some cakes for my birthday stream. And it's like,
it is.
Burn your eyebrows off, like it's proper flamey.
No wonder that I couldn't eat it like that, because I got the cake from Ruffle and she put it on the forge for me.
Mm-hmm.
So it was hot.
Oh, so too hot to eat?
Yeah, so I put it in my backpack to eat it. Boom, boom. But I didn't consider she actually lit it. So I was like waiting for it to go down so I could eat it. But it didn't. I'm like, why can't I eat this? And Ruffle be like, did you blow the candles?
It said snuff even with the cinder. So did somebody else light it, or is it just when you add the candles, it auto lights them? Because I assumed I'd have to add the candles and then light them. So maybe we could have lit it with the solar cinder, but I don't know if that will then get rid of the
We can
candles.
find out.
Well, if we snuff
I'm
it,
gonna
is
blow
it
it.
still a birthday cake? Do it. Do it.
Gonna blow it. Wonk.
Wonk. Yes, you can light it with the solar cinder, but you still can't light fireworks with them. Boohies. What I think we
Never
discovered
snuff
you
it again.
can do, though,
Can do is eat it.
you can absolutely
While the
eat
bear.
it. Yes.
No, I can't eat it while I am
While you're
fighting the bear. You have to cool down before you can fight it.
I feel like Calvert and I figured this out before, because yeah, you can light them on the go.
Gonna eat my cake. Dronk, 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 dronk.
They do need to turn down the flames on the candles. They also need to turn down the flames on the bloody gold hanging lamps, because they didn't used to be as flamey as they now are. And now it's kind of like, they used to be like a pretty little
It's like
candle.
a torch.
Like now it is like a blowtorch. Yeah.
It is. It's a torch. It's kind of annoying. It's the same with the flame thing on silver and gold hanging lamps. They were also like this quiet flame.
Oh, that's interesting. So you can select them, but you can't have them in your select bar, which is annoying. But you can. It says that you have to have fireworks on the ground to light them, but you can also light them from vehicles. So you can do this as you are going, and you can just sort of like send them up behind you like flares, which always pleases me.
That'd be perfect for the person standing on the back.
Yeah.
Which one was this? Did we put it back in?
Don't know. Did you put it back in? No.
I didn't pick it up.
Stablamm, have you got it in your inventory? It would have been the 30, 37 something.
Here it is. It's in there.
Do you know where it is?
I do not.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I don't know where it is.
We're heading up towards that bit of the map. Do you want to drive, Bun?
Do I?
I don't know. Do you? We want to be heading up towards that middle section of map. It's not a particularly nice bit of map.
It
It's
is
probably one where we're going to need to be following like community map roads or something. But we have now got several up in that section. So
okay. I can drive.
Hang on, before you get out. Yeah, I'm on the back. Yeah. So let's just show those ones up again. So show hint, show hint. Show hint.
Just need
show hint.
to
show hint. There you go. Now we've got a bit of a concentration of them around this section of the map.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I mean, maybe we shouldn't have come back over this side. Maybe we should have carried on up that landmass. Because part of what's a pain is actually getting across this, around this mountain in the middle. I wonder if we might actually be better to go back to the step and carry on up through it.
Well, if we're gonna go to sort of that area around the deed called something cognition.
So 58 and 37 are almost on top of one another. And then 76 is over somewhere on this mountain. You're doing the thing where your brain thinks that your phone is busy with the stream open, so you look for your phone to look something. I do that as well, Tan. Oh, hello. Slow troll.
But there's still a slow throw, and this area is just littered with mobs.
We're just going to leave mobs all the way behind. Whee!
Oh, and apparently, the thing is, when you do that, and I'm in third person, my screen suddenly flares up.
Flashbang.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's like really flashing my eyes.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yes, of course you are.
Out of interest, where are they coming from? Because they're not coming from me. I don't think.
They
Hang
are
on.
actually coming from your feet. Do it again.
Are they?
In front of you.
But it's because we're moving that they're
Well, stop
they're
now.
pulling back.
Try again.
No, they're not. They're coming from the front.
They're actually coming from me.
They are.
They're shooting out of your face.
Yeah.
Yes,
Or
they
his
are.
butt.
It's probably the butt. Let's be
It is
honest.
Bun. You're a slow troll in my area. I'm kidding, you're not a troll at all, Tantail. That's Bun's job.
Can we actually pass this area? I hope so.
Yeah, if we... there's bridges all the way along the east coast. Let me just go and have a look at a community map.
Because it doesn't show... And I don't know this area very well.
Hang on. I'll bring one up. So... Oh, I see. Because we still got to get up and round. Okay, so basically, if we follow this coast, this side of the coast, this west coast of this, more or less, we have to get round this new deed. But there is a coast road that takes us all the way round and up and across to the next continent.
It does go around.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's easier to get to than the connecting bridges, given that we don't actually want to be on the outside for those maps. We just want to follow that section of coastline. But this is a big part of the terraforming that's happened over this past year, because this deed is sort of newly expanding.
Running. Well, this is a highway, so should be able to move.
Yeah,
I think. Question is where it goes. We're gonna try and do the off-road thing.
If we head to that tower or through that tower and just take a peek in it, just in case.
Yeah, depending if Red Star is locked or not. I don't remember.
This is one of the guest towers, I think. And then... Yeah. So if we actually cut to the right on this road, follow the highway round to the right and then left again, that'll take us back up along the edge of the mountain. She says.
I was hoping to just cut through the forest. But...
You probably can. There is a big, there's a bit of like, there's a hill in the middle of it, but I don't think it's an impassable one.
I see that.
We should be able to just cut up and round it. There are roads weaving through it, but of course they're quite difficult to see in the snow.
Was that a champion?
Where? Champ what?
Scorpion. I thought I saw a champion scorpion.
We've had some champ hellhounds on here recently, so we need to keep an eye out for those as well. It was a mission that's now gone, but every so often I keep running into another champ hellhound, so don't want to get snuck up on.
That would be good for my BT.
By one of those. It would be good for your BT.
This is Red Star home. There's even someone in local.
So there is.
Did you just go really quiet, Stablamm, or did you mute yourself accidentally?
I am known for that, aren't I?
We've all done it.
Yeah, not as much as me. At least once. At least once a day.
It's even trickier when you're not the one streaming as well, because you can't see like the levels. You can't even like sort of look over to see those.
Okay, now we know. Now we really need to cut out. Not we're gonna get trapped here. And almost. There's a lot of meals. Somebody just put meals everywhere.
Mm. There we go. Drive through that guard tower. Just in case. What are the war arrows that I picked up? Oh, they're a bunch of Jakes. He can't just be leaving these good arrows all over the place. Mm-mm.
People are so lazy.
Let's
So
stick
did you
those in the
say
crate.
anything interesting while you were muted? That laughter though.
It's going good, Ruffle. It's going good. Jake the snake. We're just making our way up.
Look at all these meals.
We're just making our way
The
up
actual-
the southeast side
There's
towards a cluster.
99 in every pile.
Well,
Somebody was pan filling, right? Doing the hot
Oh, yeah.
cooking.
well, but I mean, pan filling out here. There's nothing to pan fill in.
No, they probably brought them with them, but holy
Why?
crap.
Why though? Just peeking, just in
Yeah,
case.
I'm
You never know.
peeking too. There's actually a...
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah,
there
but
is.
it's shit. There's nothing there.
Just some spare papyrus. No.
Alright, this.
There's a pasta god tower.
Okay,
Poke your
here
nose
is a
in that one.
bridge.
Eat.
Did you say yeet?
I did say yeet.
Yeet.
Oh.
You did.
I did.
I heard it and I reacted to it because I'm like, I know what that means. What was that?
Yeet is what you say, Stablamm, when you throw yourself off the cart without warning. If you remember to.
Oh.
So, because if she didn't say it, I would be like,
He would be well within his rights to just carry on and make me chase to catch up.
I would be like long gone.
Like, hee. Meteorite up that mountain with its glow. Okay, so one man's trash is another man's treasure. You collect all things from chests. Yeah, I would have picked up that papyrus as well, but Bun zoomed away. Just as I was selecting it, I was going to leave one piece behind. Like, papyrus of all qualities is useful. Use it for, like,
Well,
waxing and wrapping your food
do.
and sticking
I
things in a
do
Christmas
keep them.
tree and...
When I do the chest, I do not bring with me all sort of stuff I find. Many things, but not all. And it also depends if I already have a stack that I need to sort
Papyrus and ropes of any kind I will always keep. Leather I tend to leave behind. I don't need the pelts. I don't really have a use for the compasses, but I know that you do. So I tend to leave...
I don't need...
Like, I tend to leave leather and pelts and things like that, and sometimes compasses, but I usually pick up the paper of the ropes. Mostly because I hate rope making. I hate it, but I use
can
it in
make
building.
any rope. The thing is with especially the thick ropes, the amount of thick ropes I picked up, I never ever have to make thick ropes again, and it uses a lot of WEMP.
Yeah, it does.
Now I need some more specific pointers. I
Okay,
think.
so go and stick us in that tower for a start so we can have a look. You've recently realised how much leather you have. Yeah, and you don't use leather that much.
Well,
like, that's the thing. I've got more leather than I know what to do with.
Don't use leather?
Don't use enough leather to get through all of the leather I've got. Oh, we are actually in a village, aren't we? So it won't be anything in that tower.
It's a village. Yeah.
Okay. So let's
It's Redcliffe.
Let's have a look.
Redcliffe.
Wonder if they're a Dragon Age fan.
Yeah, that was. I was supposed to say. I wonder. Do we find Alistair here?
Okay.
You played Dragon Age, Stablamm?
Man, not in a long time. I think Dragon Age 3 was the last one I played.
What? There's a
Inquisition.
Dragon Age 3?
Inquisition. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the last one, yes, but the point is that Inquisition is poop.
Inquisition is not poop.
It is.
No, you and I are going to fight over this.
It's not
Veilguard
poop, but it's...
can get in the sea.
Veilguard.
It looks like
Yeah,
Borderlands.
It's hopeless. But it's
I haven't
it's
actually
not
played
poop,
it. I just
but...
object on principle. Inquisition is beautiful.
It has too much stuff.
I can see that it maybe
But
has too much stuff if you
Dragon
don't
Age
like collecting
2?
missions. Same problem that Assassin's Creed has, but
Yeah,
it
it has too
beautiful.
much stuff. It is, but story is
The
also
characters
meh.
were really well developed. Most of
They
them.
are. It's okay that way, but the
Story's
story is
good.
so meh.
It is not. Did you play? Did you finish it?
Yes, I did.
What annoyed me is the story that they teased at the end of Inquisition sounded really good, and then they just reneged on all of it. Like, I was so
annoying.
ready for Dreadwolf, and then we got Veilguard, and I was like,
Dragon Age 2 is weird. It's very different from any of the others. I like it, but the
Still
combat
very
is
good.
kind of weird. But I love it because it was one of the first games I ever played that actually had a story where in one way you could sort of have two endings, but you sort of just got one anyway, but still you could kind of choose what you wanted. And there was no right way because whatever you chose, it's all going to hell anyways. So I loved it.
Right.
And Origins, man, I've played that game to death.
Origins is
It's
good.
so good.
It is good.
It's so good.
So
I just checked. I have 20 hours in Origins as well because that one was turn-based, right?
20.
Not quite, but it's old school. Yes.
Yeah, the combat
Yeah.
wasn't as evolved. Like,
It's old school.
I still love that game. I will happily go back and
It's
play that
very
game.
fun.
What am I looking for? Topographic.
I
Okay.
can't play it again.
Sure you
I've
can.
played it so many times.
I feel that way about Skyrim, and yet I always end up going and starting another Skyrim game at some point.
Yeah, maybe I should play Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Never?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, Pun!
Yeah, I know.
All right, Bun. I need you to add me on Steam so I can give you that game for your birthday.
I got it. At least one.
Wow. Wow.
Let me see. How many versions do I have? I never played it.
So,
Skyrim. I have
okay.
Elder Scrolls Skyrim,
Ruffle.
and then I have Elder Scrolls Skyrim
Ruffle hasn't
5
either.
Skyrim Special Edition.
The trouble is you end up with, certain people I know end up with somewhat oppositional defiance, and the more that you tell them something's really good and they should play it, the more they dig their heels in.
When the game sucks, you should definitely not play it.
No, I know it doesn't suck, but it came to a point where there were so many mods and so many talked about it, and I was just so late to the game, and it looks clunky.
Bun, on my screen, can you see the bit that
Yes.
I've pinned relative to where we
yes.
are down on Redcliffe?
Yes.
So one of them is there.
Give me a second.
Can you just pull that one up on one of your maps, and I'll then go and try and map the other?
I'm doing it now. I got it. So
Okay.
we are at Redcliffe.
Yeah, so that's that one. And I'm just going to try and find this one, which is in the same area. Okay,
Where's
so
Redcliffe?
we're at Redcliffe. It's just
Yeah,
down
East of that marker.
between those
Yeah,
two
I know, but it doesn't. It's not marked
land masses.
on Wurm node. Okay, I'll do it another day. Sorry.
It is on Wurm maps, but
Do you see
Actually,
that Ala
We need to
whatever
go this
722 tower?
I know where it is. We just
Okay.
need to go down this way. Oh, hopefully, because if we take the highway to the high road, we could have gone down here.
there we go. There we go. So that other one is going to be a bitch. That map that I've got on top, that's what I'm talking about. Like where we're like, although there's a road on there, actually finding the right tile in that mess of a forest quite hard. So the way that Bun and I would do it is by finding that patch of sand and then counting our way down from it.
Well, you're eyeballing where it is and then just...
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's actually someone here.
Now it looks like this is actually a little bit of roadway just here.
How are you?
So, and it's about halfway between those. So I reckon we're looking somewhere around about here, basically. Now, that's me looking at it on my in-stream map, I need to just go and actually find it on real Wurm node, because unfortunately I can't just pull the coordinates off the one I've just pinned. But just to make sure that we've got it saved, so we can then go find that one too. So just bear with me.
There.
Bear with me.
There's no bears
There
there.
we go.
All the bears are on the other side in another castle.
Okay, so place a marker there for that one. And node. Right, let's close that one off. That's those two found. And then this one is further over, so we'll deal with that one afterwards.
So I'm doing what I usually do, just winging it and
Hello,
thinking
Maury.
I'm gonna find.
How are you doing?
I can try and find it, but actually I can't. Because it's snow.
Hard mode.
We
Yeah,
are,
it is
Maury,
hard mode.
we are out treasure hunting on hard mode because it's snowing. We are out treasure hunting on Exodus. I'm here with Bunnlose and with Stablamm, who is also a streamer under his own Steam. And actually, you know what? I haven't dropped your thing in. Guys, if any of you are not yet following Stablamm, although I know that many of you are, he also streams Wurm, among other things. He streams other games as well, and he streams most days. So if you haven't yet, gone and given him a follow. I would heartily,
He streams many days.
heartily recommend
All the days.
it. And I'm just going to drop a link in the chat.
Not all the days, but whatever many of the days.
So go and give him a follow if you're not already. And you can see his bunny face as well. Whereas I only stream Saturdays. But he's out for his very first treasure hunt with us today on stream. And we have dug up one chest so far and several map clues. And Bun is just trying to locate
I'm very lost
us on
That's
this
fantastic.
map. But because it is snowy, it is so much harder to find where you want to be in terrain right now.
Yeah, and I did the stupid thing and not following the road because I thought, hey, I know how this is done. Let's see, that's a big wolf. Hello there, wolfy boy. I'm gonna
it's
kill you.
greenish. For the BT.
Well, not if you guys kill it first.
I'm not touching it.
There's a... Oh yeah, oh no, he's killing a rat.
There's a ratty.
Ratatouille.
I was just
Stablamm-
saving you so you could kill that wolf.
70% of his
Alt in
audience
here.
also watch me.
What is this? Is it old?
So the thing is, I found Stablamm streaming Wurm when I think it must have been quite early on. I think you'd only just started streaming Wurm. So I caught one of his very early streams around about the time that we were all doing the Care Paravel build. So I had a good chat with him on his stream. And then a few streams after that, we went and raided. So we delivered a load of my watches into his, and now we've got a really good overlap. So, you know, prime territory for collabs.
Really good overlap.
You're not driving through the towers, Bun. He is not my fluffer, though. He streams a lot more than me and is actually a more experienced streamer than me in many, many ways. So you could argue that I'm his fluffer. No,
I've said this before. Crim holds my streaming career in her hands because one bad word, my audience just gone.
No, that is not true. That is not true. Not at all.
100%
Nobody
true.
listens to me. What is? Oh, it's just an altar. I just saw out the corner of my eye. I was like, what is? Just an altar.
There's so many what these.
Just give the word, Robbie says. I can make or break everybody's career right here. Except for Griff's. Griff can just stamp us all with a word. But Griff is sort of Wurm streaming royalty, Griff and Cats, when she's streaming Wurm. So we bow down to their streaming superiority.
It's been a while, though.
They are the old school streamers.
They are.
OG Wurm
It's been
streamers.
nice. It's been nice seeing...
It has been nice seeing Griff streaming Wurm again.
Seeing Griff, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah.
He has so much knowledge of things in the past.
And he's a teacher, so he is very good at imparting his knowledge. Like that is well within his skill set. He's good at articulating stuff. He's full of stuff that like we discover stuff, learn new stuff all the time. Watching Griff. Big
Yeah,
fan.
I watched his like pan filling and like hot cooking tips video, and I learned so much. Like it's like a little mini game.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But he's such a good communicator.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever
I would
been
never
to
be
the puzzle
that.
labyrinth that Griff and his brother built on Xanadu, near Vrock's
I have
Landing,
not.
Stablamm? We should take you
I
there
will have to visit
sometime.
that.
It is
Yeah.
it is something that you need to set aside a few hours for. It is based on the film Labyrinth, and it is a huge, very cleverly built 3-part maze. You go through like the outer maze first, then you get into the inner city, and then you get into the castle. And it is some of the best use of Wurm mechanics to create sort of puzzles and mazes, and to make you step outside of what you think you know about how to interact with Wurm terrain that I have seen, you know, before or since. And it's been in the game for a long time, and I still haven't seen anything else quite like it. It is really good, but it takes time to get through the first time.
I don't really have the words to explain how insanely clever some of the things are.
And some of the things
It's
in
like
there are
you will
things
never
that,
ever seen you
yeah,
will never ever seen Worm the same way after, because how did you even think
Yeah.
about doing it that way?
and some of the things in it now we see elsewhere, but I guarantee so many of them were inspired by that labyrinth and the mechanics, the way that they used the Wurm mechanics there, and people being like, this is cool, I never thought to do that. And I was talking about doing another puzzle labyrinth run sometime this Christmas, because last Christmas I did a maze run. I've probably run that maze more than anybody else, maybe more than anybody else in the game, because you get a special prize at the end of it for premium or non-premium players. Anybody can do it, but each toon can only do it once. You get a special prize at the end of it called a Puzzle King's Ball, and I am using them to create a hot tub with like bubbles. So I have got about 70 or 80 of them, and I reckon I need at least another 40. That's how many times I've run that maze. So I did a speed run of it on stream about this time last year, give or take. And first I ran through a bunch of other people, like I did a community run through and helped other people find their way through, and then I did sort of like an at-speed run to see how fast I could do it. And it's good fun, but I would say if you've never been there before, maybe don't go watching any of those kinds of like videos. There are people who've speed run it or who have slow run it, but you only get that discovery process once.
Yeah,
but it means they are
only
there if
do
you
it
get
once.
stuck.
And we did it, me and Mira and Cloudy, and we spent so long because we are not clever.
We also, on Calvert's stream, I went and took Calvert through it, and I had to sit on my hands throughout. I had Willow, our head GM, sit there in chat being like, don't tell him, no clues, no clues. So there's me sitting there being like, I'm just going to watch him work his way around this puzzle over and over and over, because he still hasn't quite... It was good fun. It was good fun.
It's so clever, and it took us so long to find it. I think it took us over 4
Tantail,
hours.
we are talking about the puzzle labyrinth on Xanadu. It is near Vrock Landing, so it is easily accessible from a starter town, and it is so much easier to reach now that we've got portals. I used to have to sail boatloads of toons over there to do it, and now I can just portal ping them. But if anybody would like an escort at any point, without me giving away spoilers, I will quite happily go and trip sit somebody through the puzzle labyrinth and just be there as, like, you know, a friend and supporter to help you if you really, really get stuck. Like, I don't want anybody to the point of tears stuck on something there, but, like, I love it, and I will happily encourage anybody to go through. About what?
You got to take me through it. I definitely want to go through it.
Yeah, I'll go and be your escort buddy.
I'd love for you to be my escort.
You should stream it.
Yeah, we can do it on your stream.
Fantastic.
I'll come along as a buddy.
We'll do that.
Just to heckle and help.
Go and heckle.
We can all go and heckle and help, and we can watch it. I really enjoy watching people puzzle solve it for the first time, like, and start to piece things together. And then you get to watch people get that discovery process that we all got, where they just like discover a particular mechanic that they've used in there, and you're like, that's cool. You know, it's just good.
Ruffle, you're invited,
just clever. Ruffle with spoilers. Yep. I've led Ruffle. I've led one of Ruffle's teams through there. But yeah, I'll lead anybody. I will lead people through there if they want to be led. But I will also happily just go and escort somebody who wants to discover it for themselves, just to kind of like be around, to be friendly, supportive, and if they get stuck and do want a pointer, to give them that. So Bun, are we at the point where we should dig? I was so busy. You've already got it.
Yeah, I already got it. You guys
got
were
it.
waffling
Sorry.
on a spree, so I
was
just
on a spree. I was on a spree.
I'm just gonna dig it.
So the next one, Bun, that we're after, I already mapped and is there.
It is there.
And it's, have you just mapped 58? Is that the one you've just dug up and remapped?
I did.
Okay.
Oh, it's there. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Well, there's at least
it's
one.
not too bad. It's
no,
half...
because there's a lot of stuff there.
There is, but it's about halfway between, on a diagonal, a little bit of road and a bit of desert. So I reckon we can do it. Okay, so that one's back that way. All right. So Bun's just dug this one while I was...
We are back in Bun and Crim mode, and Stab is like, what the hell are you on about?
It's because I was talking about factional fight, and Bun's just busy doing treasure digging in the background.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Stupid.
So
grip is more important, all right? 100%.
58 down there.
Is someone more important than others? I'm not sure if I like that idea.
Sorry, Bun, you're number one.
I think you misunderstood that sentence. It means that I am not more important than anyone else either. The only one who really think he's... I'm not even gonna say it. Let's see. This is the tower. And we are now...
Go through the tower.
This way.
No.
We're gonna line this up, so we're gonna see if we can go south and find...
So, tell you what, let me just open up Wurm Node so you guys can see what Bun's referring to.
I'm gonna find...
So we're currently over here. So this is the tower that he's talking about. Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's a big one. Let's kill it.
So that tower is right by that patch of sand, and then just down here we've got a road, and our marker on the map is somewhere about halfway between this patch of road and that patch of sand. So somewhere around about here-ish.
It's like 3 tiles from that sand patch. Which is why I'm trying to find that sand patch. I think it's this one.
The sand patch is by the tower.
Yeah, there's by the tower, but it's also 1 tile. Which is the one I'm now got the mules on. And just a few tiles diagonal. Oink, oink.
Oh, that solo sand patch. Yeah, I gotcha. There you go.
And here you can see the tundra. So yeah, it's between the sand and the tundra. There's like few tiles with tundra. But it's really hard to find tundra in the flippin' snow.
It is, but this is also one where we've got 10 tiles grace.
Yep. So anyone who wants to take a try?
Stablamm, you want to do a dig? There's a tundra just over there.
Crim, it's your turn.
My turn, is it? Okay. So, which map are we actually on? Not the 58. Is this the 37? I think it is.
Well,
yeah, okay.
Me.
I'm talking out loud. So...
Can't you dig while on the sled?
I can, but because I'm sat at the back, you can't really see what happens. Not that anything is likely to happen, because I think we're still a few... clues off this one. We should just get a casket, which we did. So we'll open that one up. Da-da-dum.
Well, you can now on stream even do that.
We've now got 2 back there.
You can inspect it.
We can, to see how many we've got left.
Yeah, and it will show.
We've completed 3 out of a possible 3 to 5. So the next one could be it, or there could be 2 more.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've now got 2 back over that way, but we've also got, while we're in this section of the map, the high quality map is somewhere around here as well. And then we've got 2 down here. So the 37 and the 58, I think, are, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, that's the Vizima one.
Yes. So
Let's see.
we've got
On-
both the 37 and the 58, which are the 2 that we've just done, are both over this section of map. So we could go back, wind our way back to those. But
Interesting
first,
thing
we've
is
got one
that
here.
I think Vizima is still on the map. The Yaga map.
Because the Yaga map's
That-
out of date.
I mean, Vizima fell like 2 years ago, 3, 4 years ago. I can find out.
Let's
I
look
can-
at a map that doesn't have it still marked. So we're somewhere over in this bit, but we're looking for... There we go. You can see the shape of the land just there. That looks like that bit of land just there. That sharp bit of, like that little wedge of terrain on the edge of the water. Which means we're looking at something, I reckon, about there-ish. Yep. Almost to the tile, I reckon.
Vizima. Oh wow, it was there for a long time. It was founded in June 2015 and ran out of upkeep in June 2022.
Good place to do archaeology. So we're currently just down here on this section of the map. But if we carry on north until we hit the water, it looks like there's a road that will take us along this, along the edge of this mountain and up to where that next clue is.
Speaking of Fat Boy,
I beg your pardon.
How did Bun know I just got food?
Yeah.
there's someone in. We have in one of our viewers.
Hello,
Where am I looking?
Skyfalls. How you doing?
Yeah, we are so busy just thinking about ourselves.
Yeah, I wish we could
Today.
zoom in on the treasure map. You would probably just run into walls and try stuff till it worked, Tantail. That's a good way to do it. That is a good way to do it. But, you know, part of the cleverness of caves and things, not caves, of puzzle maps, of, oh my God, my brain is not wordsing. Part of the cleverness of the mazes and the puzzles in the puzzle labyrinth is by playing on your expectations, and only by subverting them do you find your way through some of those puzzles. And of course, it is rammed full of labyrinth references if you like the film, but you don't need to know the film in order to make your way through it. Like, it's not relying on your knowledge of it to solve it in any way. It's just sort of like nice little kind of like Easter egg snippets if you also like the film.
I tried to find something. I was supposed to address something in a chat or something, but it's now gone. So
Do you want me
whoever
to
it
drive,
was,
Bun?
I'm sorry. It was.
Do you want me to
That's
drive?
not the issue.
No, I know. It's just we're hanging around, and I know how much you hate hanging around.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm now driving, because while you were waffling, I was trying to find.
Okay, so that's what we're heading for.
So this
I
is the
was trying to-
76 one, right?
This is the 76 one. We are going to get attacked at this
Ooh.
one. So it might be kind, it might be super mean. But thankfully, despite being around a very mountainous bit of terrain, it is not, in fact, up that mountain. And thank goodness for that.
But this is. So I'm gonna go the
That's
other
why
way
I said
around.
go north. But no, Bun wanted to go cross country.
Of course. Because eventually we are going cross country.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least this way. Also, oh, it's not time, but this area has a lot of unique spawns. But I don't think there is any right now.
Have we not had a private sleigh on here recently? Well, Oh, not that recently. 24th of December, a week ago.
Yep. Someone left their wagon out.
Quite a few. We got an old Jen Kettler wagon
Look at this, man.
and a Hots wagon. I know, it's a nice wagon.
63 damage. You know what?
That
I'm gonna
hurts.
repair that. I'm gonna repair that one. Sorry, we're gonna stand here for 1 minute. Because I refuse to let this beautiful wagon just disappear.
Wait, what is that? What?
It's a boat.
Is it? Yeah,
Inside,
it's the top of a boat inside a mine.
It's a gnar.
You just is. Look at its cute little flag poking out. Ah.
Yeah, sorry guys. I
Nice.
just refuse to let this Jankellan just decay away. And since I probably have the highest repairing of us, I'm gonna.
The trouble is, if he never comes back, it's just gonna sit there even longer.
I know, but why? Such a nice wagon. Yes, there's a hot one, but you can still make those. It's not that special, unfortunately.
I mean, the horses are all still fat. But then I guess if nobody
Which is
passes through this
impressive.
terrain, well, but if people don't come through here very often, they won't have like eaten down their grass.
Hmm.
But yeah, it is. It's one of my favorite PMK
Yeah,
designs.
it's very nice because
Yeah.
it's not gleamy. It's not like the
You've got this really nice like
capybara.
jacquard print, sort of,
Yeah.
which I like as well. It's sort of like it's quite a layered print. You've got that sort of like jacquard texture underneath. It actually looks like a woven fabric by the
Yeah, it
design.
looks very good. I like it.
I
I don't have that one. I do have the Cangellan one, but not the
I've got one. I've got one, and I colour roomed it. So that's the one which used to be my stealth wagon, except
Yeah.
it's now the navy blue wagon with the like hot fuchsia pink wood on it, and
It looks awesome though. I love it.
It's a good combo. It's just not quite. I thought I was colour rooming it purple. It came out quite pink. But that's all right. It's still a good colour combo.
Yeah, my buddy. Oh no, it's unfermented room. Oh, there's another. Oh, look at that. Da-da-da-da-da.
What you found? Recipe? Oh,
Stablamm
Billy
got
Sheepcraft
it.
stew. Nice. Nice.
Also, we got a ton of keys, not named. You can read it.
You love the
because you
JK Dragon. Mm.
It's nice. I love it. I don't have that one, but my buddy on Deed has it. And whenever he's not gonna play anymore, well, I have his login.
The trouble
You
is,
said
as Bun
what does it
says,
mean?
because you can still make the HOTS wagons, the JK ones are much rarer and therefore tend to be much more expensive when they do go on the market. So you wouldn't be able to trade a HOTS one for it. You might be able to trade another PMK one for it if you happen to get your hands on one. But it's not often that you see people letting them go. They are quite sought after.
Yeah, the Gen ones, the Gen Kellen ones.
And the Mulrehan, the Empire of Mulrehan ones. I mean,
Oh yeah,
and the Legion of Anubis and like that whole kind of set.
but Mr. Stab, he really liked that one.
Go through that
The red
tower.
one.
Through the tower. What, the Empire of Mulrehan? The kind of the
Yeah,
bright
the
red with the
Mulrehan.
gold.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. I have one of those too.
Well, I gave him a banner.
Nice.
So
I've
he
got
could
it
have it.
displaying proudly above my LMC.
Nice. It is a nice
Now
design.
I need to figure out where I am. I think I'm in that road. Yes, we are.
Wow. Yeah, we can coordinate by the tower.
I remember I was in this area.
Ruffle, I need every recipe. I have very few. I have.
Oh, we
I
can
only
give you
have a
some.
couple.
Hang on. Right. What don't you have? Because let me open up my backpack. Hang on. Am I still carrying recipes in here? Tell me I'm still carrying some.
The
Oh, they're in a
backpack
book
of
now. They're in a book now. Okay. Have you got goblin liver and
never-ending-
onion?
Let me check.
Look at
I
this.
do. I do have that one.
Have you got the eyeball stew?
Yes.
Have you got... You've just picked up the billy sheep gruff. Have you got tail sausage? Tall tail sausage, sorry.
Mm-hmm. I guess I have more than I thought.
See, you do. You got the unfermented rum and the fishy fingers?
Yep.
Jackal onion soup?
No, I don't think
No,
so.
I don't have that one.
Because he's never done a rift.
There's one of those in there if you would
I
like
think.
it. What else have we got? You've got unfermented rum. Have you got a horse burger and chips? It's one of the fantastic
not.
ones. So harder to get hold of. There you go. Have one of those. Add those to your recipe book. I think is that all of them? Did I miss any, guys? Pork belly rillions. Do you have that? That's a more unusual one. I think that's also a rift one.
I don't have that one.
That's
There
a
you
very unusual one.
You can have that one too.
I don't have it.
Too late.
Do you want it, Bun?
No. This
So you, if you've never added a recipe to your book, although you probably have, you just open them up and then add them. Click a button.
this deed
Boom.
is next to what was
Lilac and Gooseberry Inn.
yeah,
There you go.
It was over there, like where my cart is, it's pointing. That's where Vizima was.
Mm-hmm.
But this is also clearly inspired by Witcher.
Yes.
The
Indeed.
Lilac and Gooseberry Inn.
So are we by the Vannex Tower? Hang on, I can't actually see.
Yeah,
What
it's
towers are
over
we
there.
at?
There's a tower. Where is it? I saw a tower. There's a tower to the south. And it's Aliko.
Okay. Yep.
So we are by how do you spell this?
We want to go to the right up
Kai
that bridge.
Kroldo. Oh, I can't spell that.
I don't know what you're trying to spell.
The deed. It's a deed.
Oh, the deed that we're...
Ruling.
Oh, yeah, I don't know either. Kikaroldo?
Because
Kikaroldo?
the thing is that much of this is in Polish. So I don't know what this means.
Carry on, come on.
And I don't think we have our Polish friends from...
We're so nearly there. Go.
So
Okay.
nearly what?
At the next dig point. It's right
Yes,
there.
we are. Well, I was stalling, sorry.
I know you were.
Ooh, a deed token.
Yeah. So when people do archaeology on sites, often you end up with an abundance of deed tokens if it's a good site and you get a lot of caches there. So people will often end up planting one of the deed tokens that you get out of a cache on the point where you need to dig for that cache to make it easier for other people to find in future. Because once you get a cache for a place, you then have to go finding the center point of the deed when it disbanded. It's not actually where the deed token stood necessarily. It's the center of the deed at the whatever size and dimensions it was at the point that it disbanded, basically.
Is it though?
Yes.
Is that what it actually is?
Apparently so.
Because we have tried to figure out why it's in the places that it is.
And not where the deed token necessarily was if it's on a deed that you knew. Apparently that's it. Yeah.
Because especially when we are digging out our neighbors.
It should mean that
It
should mean if you're doing it on a deed where they deliberately disbanded it, like where they dropped it down to minimum size to disband it in an hour instead of in 24 hours, it should actually be where the deed token stood. But if it's a deed that fell naturally, then if that deed was in any way like lopsided, it won't be where the deed token was.
My buddy is the same buddy I was talking about, and he left it big on request by Myra. So it should be easier, but he redid it immediately after. But it also means that we need to go inside one of his houses in one of the corners to dig out the cash.
Yeah. Yeah. That can suck.
It's the same place every time.
So we want to go up this road,
Yeah, now we
don't
need
we?
to
Because that's that road just there.
figure out where it is.
Just up this road. This is that road. That north-south
but
road.
I've not looked at the map, really. I just
No, but I'm showing you.
know where Vizima is. Because I've been here
We go all the way
several
up.
times. Several times, yes. So this is the slate one.
Mm-hmm. And then we need to go around to the upper level. It's just up there. You managed to
This
get 3
way.
pages of different deeds from one site instead of getting more info. Yeah. I mean, that's that, and that is often the case because you'll be, anytime you get to get some information on a deed, it can be any of the deeds on that site, which is why, in a way, single site deeds, single site archaeology points are so popular because everything that you get will be for that one deed. Whereas if you go somewhere that's really popular to do archaeology, there might be 10, 12, 15 different deeds, and you're filling out all of those, and it's much slower to get a cache for any one of them.
Takes ages.
Does take ages. Okay, so somewhere about here-ish?
Yeah, no. I'm just trying to triangulate. So which one of those would it be then? I think maybe it's this road here. It's also slate. And this one crosses with another here. So I think this might be it. What do you think?
Yep, I agree. We're on a T-junction, which is what we want.
T-junction.
Kind of a T-junction. It's not quite a T-junction with a little like T on the end there. It's up to you.
Yes, I'm tanking it.
Right. So we're going to get attacked on this one. I'm going to step back again, not because I can't fight on the cart, but just because I want to see what spawns.
Yeah.
I'm just standing behind you, Crim.
They'll all attack Bun, which means you can then take your time to pick which ones you want to take on, and then they might turn. Oh, look! Okay, so that was not too bad, but he got a greenish. We got we got a hardened hellhound, a greenish hellhound.
Yeah, these
a babby hellhound. The bears are all right.
Hurt even me pretty well. Thank you very much.
Hellhounds thankfully are glass cannons, so although they hurt a lot, they also go down quite fast. But when you're being ganged up on by them, that can be a bit rough. That's why Bun's in the driver's seat.
Ouch.
Right, that's that one down. Let's get the hardened one.
Yeah, I'm already down to 60%.
Not 60%.
I am down to 60% health, yes.
It's no good for you, Bun.
No, it's fine. It's because I'm not wearing LT. Also, I don't have a flippin' hat.
No, you don't have a flippin' hat on. You're naked.
I am naked.
No beauty without pain.
To be fair, it's not... Ow! I was about to say it's not hit me in the head, and then boom!
You spoke too soon.
Actually, the thing that hurts here now is that Anaconda. They hit so hard, man.
Yeah, Tan, Sky, I've heard that as well. Like, I actually haven't done any archaeology this festive season, but I've been hearing that from a lot of people that sort of like I've heard some people say that they think that the rate of festive frags is dropping, and other people say that they don't feel like the rate has dropped, but it's just they seem to be almost all snowflakes. So getting anything else has been really, really hard. Any of the other festive things is much, much slower, and you've got to do a lot of archaeology to get them, which is a shame.
That's poop. I've actually not started picking frags yet because there's been so many other things going on.
Well, Tan, if it gets to the end of the festive season and you've got some frags where you haven't quite completed one, just let us know, because, you know, I'm sure we can, like, give you the extra frags so you can at least complete the ones you've got. And then Bun's going to dig again.
I'm going to dig again, and I actually will need to do some healing, because It
I took
hurts.
no damage on that fight.
That's because everything was attacking me.
That was easy.
Yep.
It's how it works. There we go.
Wait, did we say
Bam.
Bun's naked?
So our hats
Oh, yeah,
don't
yeah.
count as armor. So, and when you get hit on the head, that is particularly nasty in Wurm because that tends to affect your stats. So it makes you poorer at fighting. You can get stunned. And leather adventurer hats, for some unknown reason, don't count as any kind of armor. They don't even count as leather armor. But they do still take damage in fights. So
Which
the
is
price we
annoying.
pay for our very fancy hats is effectively we have unarmored heads.
The next one is up in the northeast.
Okay. So we're probably... Let's have a look-see. So 76, that's the one. Okay, yeah, so that's up there. We're currently just here. We're not miles away from it, to be honest.
No, we're not, but it's just saying where it is.
Yeah. We've got 3 up this way, so we could carry on to get the 40 one and then go up and do those 2. We're not going to get a treasure chest out of the 76 for a while yet, because that was only our second clue, our third? Let's have a look. We've done 2 out of 4 to 6.
That's the thing, though, with the challenging and the difficult ones.
Yeah, it takes a while.
It takes a while either way, and on a smaller server like this, it feels it almost doesn't matter.
But this is
It could
why
be.
when Bun and I are going out treasure hunting sort of in earnest, normally we'll take a much bigger stack of maps and we'll map the clue that they're on beforehand, because then you can sort of go and get whole clusters at a time. And even though it's not satisfying in as much as you're not completing one map as fast, like you might do a whole bunch of clues before you complete any maps, it's the more efficient way to do maps at scale if you save them up and sit on them. Whereas doing 1 or 2 maps at a time, you get them finished quicker, but also you'll end up zigzagging back and forth a lot over your server to get each of the clues. So, swings and roundabouts.
You wanna try figuring out the next one, Stab, so we can certify you as a certified
76,
thing.
40. So 40. We want to go
The
for the
40.
40 next.
The rare 40
All right, let me check it.
It should be possible. It's not like a wild goose chase. Should be quite viable to find.
Which
All right,
means,
give me
Bun, you
1
can
second.
step onto the back of the sled if you want. You could be back
That
in
sled?
dog sledding position.
I found it.
You found it.
It was that difficult, yes?
No, that one was easy.
Do you
Because of
reckon
the
you can
road
also
that's-
navigate us there?
Yeah.
All right.
What could possibly go wrong?
He's so tall.
I am.
All you remember was he took part in the reindeer rapture. Oh, yeah, I see. So, in particular. But yeah, Tantail, as I was saying, and as Ruffle's saying as well, like, you know, we can help. Madoon, we can help you with some candy cane frags to complete the one you've got. If anybody's got anything like that where they're struggling, there are Yule reindeers and Yule goats, which are the full-size ones, and then there are the Yule goat and Yule reindeer figurines, which are teeny tiny ones. But for anything like that, at the end of the festive period, you know, if any of you guys in the Coterie channel are sort of sitting on, like, not quite enough festive frags to complete something that you haven't got, just shout out. Because I'm sure that we've got some spares between us. There's enough of us that do archaeology and that have been doing archaeology for the last couple of festive seasons. So we'll help people finish stuff off.
But that's
Particularly if you missed out on it before.
We only get the thingies, what was it?
Snowflakes.
The snowflakes. Ah, it's boring.
Well, it's not only, it's just,
Why?
it seems to be there are now so many snowflakes in the pool that people are getting mostly snowflake frags and very, very few of the others, because even though they're in the pool, about 50% of the festive pool, if not more, is now snowflakes. Because they did so many different, I guess, designs and things, and probably because they're also weighted towards the ones they released last year, I think are weighted so you get more of those, and the further back, the less of those you get. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Akuma.
We actually got that.
Speaking of which, if you're not sure what we're talking about, that's the Coterie Discord. If anybody wants to join it who isn't in there already, that's where we go and hang out with stuff. But yeah, once this festive season's over, any of you that are struggling with that, just post in there.
On the frags for Halloween. It was, I think I got almost 50% tiny necklace.
Oh yeah, the necklaces.
The necklaces, those were from this year, and the rates one.
Yeah.
Yes. So 50% of the frags I got was this year's frags. I have so many. I could probably give one to everyone in Wurm.
At least this Christmas, though, they didn't introduce anything new to the Christmas archaeology pool. So the ones that are dominating are the new ones that were added last Christmas. But they have got that problem now where they've done this several years in a row. So actually the festive frags pool is huge and the Halloween pool is huge and kind of unwieldy. You kind of want to reach a point where actually they only do the last 2 years ones or something like that, so that the pool doesn't just keep expanding and expanding. But
all right, we're gonna go on the scenic route.
Okay, it's good by me. Everything's scenic in the snow. Even when I'm in areas that I should recognize well, unless I know them really, really well, I'm like, I still,
bring sunglasses. Wear sunscreen. To the class of 99. Wear sunscreen. I think it's 99. That's that weird song. I remember it. I need to find out what the hell does this mean.
What, the bridge? The deed name, you mean?
The deed name.
Which is also the bridge.
What is this deed name? If I just Google it, what do I get? For some reason I get Cristiano Ronaldo. Why?
Weirdly, when I Google it, I get a deed name in Wurm Online. And it's very rare that Google AI will be like, this is in Wurm Online, because normally everything else is listed higher than that.
I got so much stuff. There's something YouTube, but everything is Ronaldo. Why is that? What if I ask, what is...
See, we're passing lots of, or maybe we're just passing the same one of Jake's huts over and over.
It's a city in Scotland.
What is?
It gives me a hint for a city in Scotland that's named like this. Kirkgold.
I think that's Google making a leap.
Probably.
All right, we're almost there. I think I know where I'm in.
All right, good. You can dig for this one. Live and die by your map reading skills. But as we say, this is it on hard mode with the snow. So when you then go and try and do these in normal weather without the snow, I promise it's much easier to see where you're going and to figure it out. It just takes, it's not that you can't do it with this, because obviously you can mouse over tiles, but it just takes longer. It takes longer and it's harder work.
Without the snow, you can easily see that there's stone slabs over there and not
Yeah.
just actually getting there. You can just eyeball it.
So
But I can
Probably
see
right
you're
about
doing.
here.
that's that mountain over there.
Yes. I am agreeing with you. This looks
All right.
very good.
So Stablamm's going to dig here. This is our quality 40 map. And hopefully he's going to get something. You just refilled your 3 larders, Vulcan, with all those snowballs. You remembered the name of another alt. Robbie, are you telling me that you've got alts, but you don't have, like, a spreadsheet or something to keep track of them? Because you went and completely did a complete clean reinstall of Wurm, right? With none of your old folders and things saved. So tell me you had, like, a list before you lost all of those profiles. You never wrote the. Oh my god! Did you get it?
We got a casket.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look.
You're getting pro at this, even
Let's
on a
look.
foreign server.
Okay, well that one's back near the start town, so that's one that we could do as we get back towards the end of stream. It'll be quite an easy one to pick up. If we go that way, but we have got some options. So let's just do ourselves some hints again. So the only one that we can't do is the 9 because that requires going and finding a spirit gate. So we've got another 2 nearby-ish. We could do these 2 up here.
I would do that. Because you never know.
And then we've got 3 down there. So you can take your pick. We've got the 76 is this one out here on the coast, I think. Wait.
Yeah, there's not much land there, so it shouldn't be too hard
Quite
to
an
find.
easy one to find, and it's right next to a canal by the look of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do the 76 one.
Okay.
I'll take us there.
Take us there. That's nice.
Good man.
Then I can go pee.
Go pee, Bun. By the
And
way,
I
Stablamm,
can
if you
get
need
a
a break
sweater
to go and get a
because-
drink or do anything, please do say. You
God
can always step in
God.
and try for a bit.
damn it, it's cold here. It's like
I'm good.
it's like 10 degrees minus Celsius outside.
Well, that's what you get for living in Norway.
And well, it's usually not that cold.
Really?
But the problem is that I live in a corner of the house, so it's like cold walls on all sides. And this is an old house, almost as old as me. So there's not much insulation.
That's not an old house. Almost as old as you. My house that
It
I'm
is
in
an old house.
was built in the 30s, and this is not an old house. Like,
Yes,
this is
yes,
relatively,
yes. But
like-
then again, have that house been renovated so you actually have insulations in the wall? Because in the 30s they didn't use insulation.
Most of our Victorian and post-Victorian builds don't get insulation added over here anyway. Like, they're all pretty standard builds. So sort of anything from like 1870s up to about
But you
1930s are all similar kinds of builds.
in a house when it's 10 minus outside
No.
and a storm and without insulation. You need to have insulation. If not,
But
you
like
would just...
most of these don't have insulation added to the walls. Like, some of them might have had extra insulation added to the roof, but they're pretty sturdy builds. You've dragged Stablamm into this madness. We're teaching Stablamm how to, although he needs no teaching, like, he's doing very well. We were teaching Stablamm how to treasure hunt because he'd never done treasure hunting, and we decided to do it in the snow so we could go sledding because fun and Christmassy, but also makes it that much harder. And
Yeah, Bun taught me how to sail as well. He's like my dad.
teaching him all the skills.
He's
Right.
my worm dad.
Yep.
The worm dad that I became a dad at 5 or something.
I mean, we were mum and dad earlier, and I mean, I'm pretty sure Stablamm's only a year or 2 younger than me, so...
We'll say mid to late 30s.
Yeah.
Well, you did tell us how old you were.
He's
some
the star
time ago.
baby.
It's like, but I've my memory. Then again,
Who, me? Or Stablamm?
The Stablamm.
What do you
I do know how old you are, but I can't remember either. But I think you're about the age of my brother, or somewhere between my brother and sister. Anyways, Robbie,
kids these days?
minus 42 what? Fahrenheit or Celsius? Because 42 Celsius, that's the South Pole or North Pole.
In fairness, I do live in a pretty balmy corner of England,
That's
so
true.
it doesn't get
It
that
is the
cold
same.
here.
Because Fahrenheit is stupid. No, it's not the same,
I
is
know
it?
where we are. There's the ziggurat. All right.
Oh, it is.
Yep. Magranon's Rest. And there's our
Who
Champ
lives there? I know who
Hellscorp
lives
and
there.
Champ Lava Fiend and
I know who lives there. It's... Damn it. I've talked to them. I know who they are. He says.
I know who lives here. If only I could remember who lives here.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's vicious looking.
Kids these days, yes, Madoon and whoever is a lot older than me. The age is just a number. Yes. Yes. Because my brain is like 95 years old.
I'm not saying our buildings don't have insulation. I'm saying that a lot of our Victorian and onwards buildings were built with things sort of like cavity walls to which insulation, I guess, could be added, but also like loft insulation is something that gets added, but they're quite thick brick buildings. It's once you get into sort of like the 50s to 70s builds, those are the really, really poorly insulated ones. We went through an era in this country of building very kind of like squarish buildings with flat roofs with no insulation and a shitload of glass all the way around the outside, and they're awful. They're so bad at keeping in any kind of heat. And unfortunately, a significant proportion of our public education estate was built during that era, so we've got a lot of schools in sort of 50s to 70s builds really struggling with that now, with like massive solar gain in the summer and really struggling to keep the heat in the winter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Whereas a lot of the housing that we built in that era were like flats, blocks of flats and things, so they're still pretty ugly looking for the most part, but they get some kind of benefit of like having all of
Ruffle,
those things stacked.
You could put on more clothes, yes, but just to a point.
You also have to pay for the clothes.
Yeah, well, I guess. The thing is, if it gets cold enough inside, your water will freeze, and that's gonna cost you a lot more. If the water explodes.
Insulation is a good investment, in fairness. It's a good investment because energy costs are sky high, and heating buildings is a massive money sink.
Insanely massive. At least here in Norway, it's skyrocketed because we suddenly got to the same pricing or worse than Europe. And we in Norway have been used to have such a cheap electricity because we have made it ourselves, and it's all hydropower.
So what's changed?
They built massive cables to export to Europe.
So what, you're exporting the electricity that you make and then having to import and pay?
Yes.
Wow.
Welcome to Norwegian politics, and I want to kill them all. Because
that makes no sense.
Electricity bill has gone up with about 400% the last 5 years. And I'm like, fuck off.
Yeah, energy price is crazy.
Yeah, we had almost free. It was almost free. More or less. And suddenly it isn't. And when you base all your... This is interesting. Can we even? Yeah, we can. It is highway. It didn't look like a highway.
What the hell has been...
Someone took away a bridge. I don't know. when you have based your heating and cooking and everything heat related, energy consumption related on electricity since forever, and every house and everything is built around the fact that it's cheap with electricity, and then suddenly it isn't.
Electricity is still
What
the way
then?
to go, though. We have got better and more sustainable ways to create electricity than we have to
Sure.
replace gas, and actually replacing the gas infrastructure is one of the big challenges that a lot of countries and
Sure,
things are now
it is
facing.
the way to go, but
first you've got to generate sufficient electricity that you actually get to use.
yeah, but
to meet that
also
demand.
the thing is, my point is that because it's been so cheap, we haven't really got efficient way to use that energy. We have like heating cables,
Yeah,
like in the bathrooms and so on. It's been the standard way of heating many rooms,
yeah, I see.
but it's very inefficient. It's very comfortable, and it's very, what we call it, it's, what's the name? It's like yeah, I lost the name for it. The word for it. It's like
This is it. Just
push.
up there.
It's push. Oh.
Posh.
Yeah, it's push. What's the name for it? Hey, Yups. You're a linguistic. Can you help me?
Hello, yups.
All right, we have arrived at our destination.
We have.
Oh, wow.
We have. Well done, Stablamm. Go dig in.
Well, this is the 76 one.
Is it? Okay, I'll dig this one. I'll do this one. Unless you want to get attacked by everything. Okay. So
The difference
let's
between
have that.
Crim and me is that I have shield skill.
And I do not. So hold on to your hats.
Well, it's not sophisticated. It's like push. It's like unnecessarily expensive.
Frivolous.
Yeah, it's.
What are we going to get?
Ooh.
What have we got?
It's fine.
That's not too bad. No, that's not too bad. We got a little hellhound in there, but
Yeah,
these are not too bad. Yeah, but I'll make short work of the hellhound.
Extravagant, maybe. I don't.
Yeah.
I can find. I remembered the Norwegian word. It's wasteful, extravagant. Yes.
See.
That's how it is. But the thing is, because it's how it's been for ages, it's all built that way, and it's quite expensive to change it. Just like you talk about your gas. Yes, you want to go away from gas, but that means you have to build something new, and that's also expensive. So you can't just pay up for everything. But at least most houses in England, I think, has. Do you have like water heat? You use radiators or water heated?
Yeah, the sort of standard
in the floors and
infrastructure in
stuff?
the UK is not underfloor heating. You do get some of that, but most of it is gas boilers and often sort of like water cylinders for sort of like for hot water. But yeah, sort of like radiator, as you say, like water filled kind of radiator systems.
Yeah,
and things.
the thing
but
is
it is
because
shifting.
you have a heater that you can use whatever. You can use different things. And the thing is, in Norway, that's not how you do it. Mostly, we have like heating cables, like in some areas, and then we have just plain stupid ovens, like whatever that is. So it's very inefficient, and it just the last 10, 20 years did we start getting heat pumps and so on. Because we didn't ever need it. Because it didn't matter.
Heat pumps in domestic properties here are still really quite new. Like you find new places getting fitted with them, but not so many, not so much access to get them retrofitted. Like it's still out of most people's reach. Solar has been a little bit more accessible over here, but
we are
retrofitting
heat pumps night and day
much.
because It's so efficient.
Okay, the next one of these is actually not too far away, and we have got another one over here somewhere. I can't remember which one it is, so let's just... Whoops! Did not mean to do that. Don't do that. You horror. Sorry, that's just my cat scratching up my piano stool.
Oh, I thought you were yelling at me.
Yes.
It's
No.
Get your hand off that map.
It's
No.
the same. It's the same
40.
time every day.
42, there we go. So we've got the Supreme 42 is just over there. And the one that we've just dug up, the 76, is up here. So while we're up here in this bit of the map, we could do the
I
Supreme
forgot.
42.
I was supposed to go and pee and get a sweater. And then I got totally sidetracked.
You got too
by
busy
ranting,
talking about why you were cold.
Why I was cold. Yeah, and I didn't even wrap it up. The thing is that, yes, this is an old house because of the same reason that you just said. Because in this and that period, they made cheap, square,
Yeah.
boxy houses. And this house only has like 10 centimeters of insulation, and it's not that great, even that insulation. It's not good quality. Meaning, it's flipping cold inside here. Even though I have a radiator oven and my PC and screens and everything, and me, it doesn't matter. It's cold because all the heat is just leaking out.
Right. Go and get your jumper and your pee and drink and
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm gonna go train the dragon.
Don't call it that. Oh my god. Okay, so one of those is right here. Super easy. Easy to spot. And the other one, I think, is just going to be just up there. So look at those. They're super close to one another. So that one is like right by that tower. Sylvain. So reckon. The trouble is, I don't know where we are right now, Stablamm, because I let you drive us around here. Where are we? Where are
All right, so we are at like H25, northeast.
Okay. So somewhere around here-ish?
Look for jar 762.
That one. Is that Joel 762?
Yep.
No,
it.
that's 782. Or is that 762?
Oh, wait.
62? 762. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. We're right at the tip
Okay.
of that.
All right. So, and we want to get to up here. So we just need to cut back. Essentially, we just need to cut back west, follow that highway up across the desert. Okay, we can do this. We can do this.
I have faith.
I'm sure you do. I'm glad somebody does. West. West. Wait. How do we come across?
Go left.
Here. Okay. I'm already lost. Hang on, it doesn't help that I'm in third person, in fairness. Right, let me just...
Oh, you got your map up too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I just need to... okay, so I want to go south. All right.
Skyfalls, that's my plan. All right. Just give it time. I've learned how to create fire today, even though only I can see it.
Yeah, we taught him fire pillar. Okay. Okay. Oh, that bridge has fallen.
I return
Oh dear.
with a sweater.
I'm going.
You're going?
I'm going somewhere. Somewhere.
Ooh.
We're cutting across the... So we're currently out here. We're going to cut back across this desert and up to the north side of the Fingers. I know they're not called the Fingers, but that's what they get called when I'm doing stuff on Exodus. Back to the north side of the Fingers, because we've got these two maps just around the corner from each other. So we're going to go find them.
Now I can't unsee the fingers.
Right. Okay, but seriously, like, the Fingers. I don't know why it was ever called anything else. And it's got a really odd name on the kind of the community map. I can't remember what it is because I always call it the Fingers. Let's have a look. Lake Serpentine. There's nothing serpentine about it. It's blatantly a hand. Whoop! That's what I get for not looking where I'm going. It's blatantly a hand. Mind you, the lake that Calvert's villa is on is apparently called Shrieking Eel Lagoon, and as much as I like the reference, again, it's a weird pick.
At least the Delhi ones make sort of sense. Because back when the server was new, they actually did look a bit like what it says. I don't know where Echo Lake came from, but the Bear Lake actually does look like a bear on the side. Same with the Dragon Head. It did look like a dragon head back then. And the Shark Lake, well, it was a shit ton of sharks and people died. That's why it's called Shark Lake.
Colossus Lake on Indie, yeah, there are still. I wonder. I kind of half of me wonders if people just keep make sure that there are always Colossus there so that it continues to make sense.
And Nightmare Lake, I have no idea.
We're just driving through God Towers as we go, just in case we happen to come across a New Year's chest, because both Bun and I have found one, but Stablamm has not yet. So we're just keeping our peepers peeled. We are quite far away from Start Town, so at this area of the map, it would only be if there was sort of like a random drop up in this area, and because it's snowy, there aren't many places to hide them out in the open. So they'll either be just kind of like by a tree or a bush, or maybe something like under a guard tower. But, you know, we can't check them all. Kirkwall. See? More Dragon Age fans.
Yeah, Kirkwall is here.
Uh-oh. Nearly. Yes, madam.
That's the number 2. It's been a while since I played that one. I've been pondering. Because I made a new stream account, stream name, sort of for the B stream.
Mm-hmm.
But because
The B team stream.
reasons, because well, this is on deed, Miss Crim.
So it is.
Yes, isn't this lobby lobsters?
I have no idea.
What's
It doesn't look like it. It's
sure.
not particularly visible as a deed.
Maybe it's. I'm not sure. I think it is because it's mostly underground. I don't know. Anyhow.
You were talking about creating a new Twitch account.
Well, I did.
Ow.
But the thing is, to get the name that I wanted, I had to do stuff like put
Like
more
sell your body,
names to it.
sacrifice something to
No.
the dark gods.
Jesus. You're not
Bribe
making
some
it easy for the
officials.
poor boy, the poor guy, ADHD guy that is tired.
Sorry. I'll stop
The thing,
interfering.
the thing I need to have like a name, and to get the name I wanted, I had to put like more longer name because the ones I wanted, of course, was taken. So I ended up doing a underscore Wurm. Like name underscore Wurm. But then I thought about it. Do I really want to be called something underscore? Sure, it's Wurm now. But what about in 2 years? And maybe
What about
I
when
want
you
to
and Ruffle
play...
take off with your Dragon Age streams or your...
Yeah. When somebody's gonna tell me how to play flippin', I don't know, something. So I'm like, do I redo it or do I just call it Wurm?
I'd redo it because you boxed yourself in.
So this, I hadn't actually seen this in person, but I did know about this. So this is, I can't remember if it's Jake's. Is it Jake's? Somebody has essentially made like a goblin camp, like what looks like a goblin camp, but they're using support platforms to create like the towers and things, which is how we've got skull poles up there. By using support platforms.
Yeah, but how did they get them so tall?
So the way that you do it is you terraform a piece of land up flat. You build a support. You build a floor on it, you build supports out from that floor, and then you destroy the floor, the original support, and you terraform the land back down. Or you build a building up to a certain height.
Yeah.
And then you
And then just
build
smash the
supports off
building.
the side of it, and then just blow up the building and the connecting support if there was one. There's multiple ways to do it. But this is what I like about the dock system, right? This ability to just have these kind of sort of almost
That is
floating
awesome
platforms up
looking, though.
high. Yeah. It's good.
I've actually not seen this. This is fantastic. I love it.
But that's part of what I was kind of testing out at Cape Paravel. I tried testing out all kinds of floating platforms, and I managed to make a floating bridge not connected to anything, which I don't know if they fixed or if you can still do that. But that was me kind of like testing parameters for stuff. And I managed to have just like
That's
a bridge
fun.
floating in midair by building it off platforms and then destroying the platforms it was connected to, and the bridge didn't go. I wasn't able to platform down onto it, but I think that's just because I built it in the wrong place. You know what I don't like about the dock system? Yeah, I've just found, I don't know if we had this problem before, but I found if you come out of a cave onto a floor, even in a building, like my vehicles just stop now, so I can't drive out of a cave into a building that butts directly up against it. That's annoying. It's not even on a dock at that point, it's just the floor of a building, but they stop dead in the cave. I needed to have at least a tile gap between the cave entrance and where the building starts, I think, for my horses to get through, and now they won't. They just stop at the edge of the thing. So I briefly got a wagon stuck in a cave with buildings either side of it. Now just bear with me a second. I'm just going to go and have a look at my map.
I'm gonna eat them.
Trio.
Just go back a few tiles.
Oh, that's because I'm on the Yaga map, that's why. Silly me. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh my goodness, we've got a cat. Hello. We've got a cat tail.
Oh,
There's Creo. There's Creo, so we are almost there.
Oh, you
Hello.
have Creo and I have Cleo.
Hello. No, there's a Creo tower, which is what I was just...
I thought that was the name.
No, that's Mina. That's Mina, only she doesn't actually want snugs, she wants food, so she's come here to just stick her tail in my webcam and cause havoc, tramping all over everything and batting everything with her very fluffy tail until she gets what she wants, and she's not going to... Whoa! And she fell off.
Oh, no.
She's fine. She's reached that hour of the day where she's got the wind up her tail and she's being very excitable. Right, where was I? So that's the Creo Tower. So we want to be south of that. We want to go over there. So although we're on desert at the moment, we're about to cross
They
over
always want
onto
food, ten
this
tails.
side of the map.
That's the only thing
So
they care about. is
hungry.
food.
So hungry.
Spoiled brats.
No spoiled brats. They need
Yes,
a
they
lot
are.
of fuel to be that beautiful. That's their story. And they're sticking to it.
And you're sticking to it.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Well, this part of Wurm, I mean, this part of Exodus, there's somebody actually living because there's a lot of dead things.
Or at least somebody hunting. Now, the problem we're going to have is we need a point that we can cross over this. I'm hoping one's going to come up. Because we're now heading along this side, the south side of this canal, and obviously we need to get over onto the north side. Can we just ride over this bit? Maybe we can. Yeah, there we go.
Can on this part at least. Ruffle, have I ever played Dragon Age? Did you not pay attention? I've played a lot Dragon Age. At least Origin and Dragon Age 2.
So...
I think only played Inquisition one time proper because I was so done with it afterwards.
That's an issue with floors and vehicles, Vulcan. But it's not an issue that we had until they tried fixing the platform stuff, right? Like, it wasn't an issue before. So, hello, Crocodile. So this line of trees here should be that dark green stripe just there. So we could dig anywhere about here, but technically speaking, the spot that we should be digging is just over there. We might as well deal with. It would help if I were actually fighting this croc and not a hellhound from way back.
Oh, Steam, I don't like you. Well, it's not Steam I don't like, it's EA. Because I've paid and bought and paid Dragon Age 2 on Steam. Can I still install it? Yes,
So,
I can.
Vulcan,
But you can't buy it anymore.
this problem in particular, though, this is to do with leaving a cave into a building, even if that cave has a planned floor, so I'm not changing floor levels. And I've not encountered it. I did encounter it briefly elsewhere, but this is specifically coming in and out of a cave into a building, which it does not like. Anyway, so I think we can just dig round about here, basically. If only I could remember which map this was. Open, clearly not that one. Or that one. Third time lucky. Is this the 42?
Hey,
Fun!
Well, I'm just
here.
trying to check if he's
Rude.
awake. Because
I'm here.
he's like so quiet.
I mean, I can't get a word in with you around.
Not me, it's this lady in front here.
You've been doing a
She
lot of
needs-
talking, Bun. It's not just me.
I mean, I'm not talking, never.
You don't know how to not talk.
One of those two.
See, I'm gonna tell you how.
Bun, violence. I saw that. You both tickled and slapped me. No slaps and tickles.
Wait, is this
There's
the
no
76
no
one?
slap and tickle happening in this sled. That is a bad precedent.
It slaps and tickles everywhere.
I've got a casket. It was the supreme one. There we go. So, that's up in the tundra. Da-da-dam.
And
We
lightning
can get that one on the way home.
and a thunder.
But then we've got this one, which is really nearby, so that must be... Oh, no, I was carrying an extra. The 76 is the other one. That's the one that we're going
Can't
for here. So
see
this is the
anything.
76. This one here.
Because there's a fir tree in my face.
Well,
There's a many
not in
fir
your
trees.
face. Like, not in the way of the stream, it's not. I'm just going to get back off this ridge because there are a lot of fir trees.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
What?
Where did I get
I'm just
up
getting
here?
slapped.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it
bushes.
serves you
Bonk,
right. You did
bonk.
just slap and
Bonk.
tickle me.
There we go.
Okay, so
I have a particular thing for fir trees.
I know you do. All fir
Don't let
trees
them-
must die.
Tentel, Bun is my dad, so he just might have to teach me how to drive a sled.
Bun married
Yes,
young.
Tentail.
100%.
Yes, Tentail. Hello, fir tree. Meet axe, meet solar cinder, and meet whatever can chop down.
So
fir
we've
tree.
just been here. And we now want to go to just up here. So actually, I didn't want to cross back down. I wanted to go... Hang on. Go up there.
There's a deed.
So
This is the house.
we've just come along here. Hang on, let me stop moving for a second. We've just come along here. And I'm now going to head up this way. Because this next one is just over here. And it's right by the Sylvain. Looks like a Sylvain tower. 394. So that's what we're aiming for.
This area was almost impossible to traverse at some point. I think it's become a bit better now. Well, in boat, I mean. This particular bridge or one of the others, I pushed my Gnar through. Because it was not possible to cross under it.
I once made the mistake of bringing a deep draft boat into Exodus, but I have to say I haven't struggled with a shallow draft boat here in a long time. But I did once have real trouble bringing I think it was actually a Corbeta, bringing a Corbeta through here.
Yeah, you
Never
can't
again. Never again.
You can do it from the south. Well, you could. Now they closed it up. Let's see, where is it?
So we're currently coming around from this side, wrapping around this body of water. So soon we're going to pop up onto a bit of highway with sandbanks, hopefully. She says, if I can get round this deed, I can get round this deed. Ooh.
Higher Road Village with double view. One way to do it.
It's the only way to do it, I think.
With a W. High Road Village.
Oh, I thought you meant my navigation. There we go. There's our sand-banked highway. So we're just going to follow this up over that bit of water, and there's our X marks the spot. Because there's our little canal. But this is one where we're going to get attacked, so...
Again?
Yep.
Yeet.
Yep. Oh, it's a rare guard tower as well. See, I just said it was at the guard tower, but actually it's not, because the guard tower's just up there. So it is about here. We are going to get attacked, though.
So cheeky.
Chuckles in cheeky, considering the age of the streaming team. Wow. Yes, yes, Robbie. Although I don't know how well it translates into Norwegian, so... Right. Let's do this. What's it gonna be?
Well, the Norwegian word for tickle is really hard.
It's it's an idiom, slap and tickle. I just don't know if it's an idiom that translates. Bit of slap and tickle is
I don't know that idiom.
No, I didn't think you did. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. No champs.
There's no champ troll or...
There's just a hardened hellhound and a handful of mobs.
It's when you get a lot of snakes and stuff that hurts.
I hate snakes. I
find snakes an annoyance. Like, I don't find they do me much damage. It's just they fucking take forever. They're annoying as anything.
Yeah, they are really tanky.
There you go, Ruffles giving you a link.
Down into the gutter. Well, Tantail, I'm already there. So, yeah.
Oh, tell me I didn't. Right, next mailbox we find. That's got your name on it, Ruffle. Chief Googler. You are my chief Googler. Ow.
Ruffle is a super mod. That is true.
She is. She's a very good mod.
Need to get paid.
Okay. So we're going to dig again.
Moving on quickly.
Dig again.
Well, you did pay her. She got her own goddamn thingy. The Stablamm.
Oh yeah,
Paid
she got her own
emotes.
emote. Yeah, and I gifted her a sub so she could use it. Since you can't have an animated sub as free.
Oh yeah, I so wish you could. Oh, apparently I've looted 2 snowman heads. So there you go, you got 2 coming your way. So if we open that one.
I have as well. There you go. So many.
Other side of the tundra. That's in a very tricky place, though. Potentially. There's a lot of deeds built up around here, and I found I've got some other clues up here. Although, I have to say, that appears to be actually on a canal. So that might be doable.
Which one?
So this is the 76 is up in the northwest corner, and you've got a load of Oshao, and a lot of the Brazilian players have got deeds around here. So it's quite a deed dense area, but also quite difficult to navigate in terms of terrain.
Well, I've actually never navigated much in terms of karting.
But this appears to be on a canal,
boating.
so this might be accessible. I just need to have a look at a map to see how accessible it is. How are we doing for time? It is 20 to 1. How are you doing,
Your
Bun?
time, yes. It's
20 to 2 for you.
20 to 2 to 2.
20 to 2
Well,
to 2.
it is 2 a.m., so...
So, for Bun,
tired.
we probably need to be winding our way back towards the start town. So, I don't think we're going to make it to that one, but we can. We're not too far from this one, because we're just over here. So we could go and get the tundra, and then we can take a road pretty much directly south towards start. Unlike, there are a couple more down here, but I suspect by the time we get down there, Bun's going to be pumpkin. So if we try and get this tundra one...
I'm like half pumpkin already. It's like when suddenly something triggers me, I'm not that pumpkin anymore. And then I'm like...
So we just need to wind you up, is what you're saying?
6-7. 6-7.
Well, you asked for it. Fuck off.
No. So...
Poke the bear. Poke the bear.
This is the tundra. And it looks like that section of road just there. Just look at that. Nice and easy.
Yes.
Somewhere there-ish.
Nice and easy.
Yeah. It's sort of... yeah, about there. Maybe a little bit further out, like there. But that's not bad. That's not bad.
There's a thing in the middle of the tundra.
A thing?
Yeah, that's a cross.
There is a cross. Yes. Paved one. I'm just trying to... So we're just here. So we're just on the north side of the tundra.
Well, then let's go.
Yep. All right. Last one. Probably.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We just had one chest, though. Like
we have just had one chest.
That's really poop.
Well, but we're doing a much smaller number than normal. That is where prep helps. And also doing a larger number that we've been chipping away at. Like sometimes we do a whole load for a stream and then we, redeem them all the next time. The thing is, this 76 one, we've completed 4 steps out of a possible 4 to 6. So we could go and try and get that one in the canal, which is near the tundra. It might be the last one, but it might not.
Yeah.
It's up to you, Bun. We can try and get it while we're there. We're in that area.
Well, it doesn't look like Myra's going to go to bed anytime soon, so bring it on.
Okay. Tundra first. Then we'll try this one also. Those are sitting in my inventory, but I'm going to pop them back in here in case either of you guys want to look at them. So we're heading towards, or we were till I drove us off a cliff. We're heading towards the Supreme 42 one, which I'll just drop back in there. And then after that, the rare 76 is the one in that canal right up in the northeast.
The Tundra one is a piece of cake to find.
Yeah.
This is the German one.
Rheintal. You mean the deed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Handelshaus.
So we just want to go and pick up the Tundra, which is just over there. Just over there. Don't forget to eat your birthday cake if you haven't eaten recently since you left your hairy cock bag at home.
Yes. I can eat it. I actually have room for quite a bit.
You might have to send Stablamm a link to that so he recovers from it, because it sounds so bad until you explain the reference.
It's probably one of my favorite sketches from McIntyre. I love that so much. It's so funny.
Bun just enjoyed telling me that he'd put his hairy cock bag in my cart.
And
And I
Crim
was
was
like,
Crim was like 404 for like, I don't know, 2 minutes.
Champion Scorpion up there if either of you want it for your...
Ooh,
Is it any good for
Champion
BT?
Scorpion.
Champ Scorps?
Oh yeah, it's
Do you want it?
lovely. Yes, please.
Okay.
But I need to have the last hit.
You can have the last hit. I'm not going to attack it. You can have it. I've got no
You can have all
stamina.
the hits.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
can.
just hop off then, and you can.
I'm just going to get far enough away and see if you can hold it.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, is it? Yeah,
Yep.
you've got it. You've got it.
Got it.
Right. There you go. We'll come back.
We can see now I've got 8150. The BT is 8150.
Mm-hmm.
And we can see how much this one gives me. And it gives also half because it's past.
Do we get to see them update in real time?
Oh, you need to
Nah.
you need to repair it.
8150.
Yeah, and now I repair it.
8181.
Yep. It's not that much as I thought it would be. So 81, that would be 31, yes?
Mm-hmm. 31
Yes,
points of BT
31.
from a Champ Scorp. I didn't clock how old it was, because I assume that probably factors in a little bit as well.
It's old. So not the most. But the thing is, because the BT is now past 7,500, it only gives you half
I see.
the BT. So it's 62 points,
Somebody killed a Champ Hill Scorp up there.
which is not too bad.
I'm just wheeling over this tundra because we had like 3-4 goblin camps spawn here in quick succession when they first launched goblin camps. So
Robbie.
don't go.
Oh, I have to test that now.
No, he said don't.
Yeah, don't. Don't do it, bud. Your eyes.
Well, my eyes can handle quite a bit.
I'm sure he's seen it all before. All that airing he does.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I need one of those. It's like who?
So you got the remains of a camp there, remains of a camp there, but these are really quite old remains.
Like who took a picture of my belly and put it on now? Not even sure what is that named in English.
Jackal just peeping up over the horizon over there.
The thing that we had in the 90s and 80s, the bag that we put on our waists.
What, like bum bags?
Yeah, are they called bum bags?
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've got other
one.
names in other places, but
Well, it's what we actually call
Fanny pack
them.
is what we call them.
Yeah, it's a fanny pack. Or bum bags. Actually, bum bags would be pretty much the same direct translation for what we call it in Norwegian. A bum bag. Well, the bag we call not a bag, it's like an old word. It's like a, well, it's just translated to bag really. But it's not what someone would say today. It's like an old way of saying it. This is a deep hole. We cannot drive into it.
yes, boss. because I'm too busy looking over there, trying to find where the tundra extends. This is another one of those things where, like, oh, I've hit that point where I'm getting the stutters. Like, it's easy to see where the tundra extends when there isn't snow on the ground. Because we kind of need to follow the tundra down around the corner, but maybe we already have.
Oh, the fanny packs, it's so funny. For any of you
'Cause that's the
who
lake.
played
Gotta go
World
further
of
down.
Warcraft, like back in the day, World of Warcraft,
Mm-hmm.
there was a quest called 50. Yep. And you needed to get 50 fanny packs from some dwarfs.
I do not remember that.
So, and it was a horrible quest because the drop rate was absolutely horrible. And it's very, very dangerous because you're inside some mountain and it's just, and you kill your way in. And suddenly you're there so long, so it starts spawning behind you, so you just die if you're not careful.
Oh, I've gone too far south. Have I gone too far south? Hang on. Sorry, this is me
Yes, are
struggling
we
to
there,
see.
Yeti? That's the same thing. Oh my god. And that one type of Yetis that there was way
Oh.
too few.
I remember that one.
Yeah, the two of them were easy, and then the third one or something, it was just horrible. You could farm for ages and you never got those stupid pelts or whatever it was. Good grief.
Yeah, all right, little gobbo. There's a diagonal.
I have no idea what you're doing now.
No, I'm talking to myself, just trying to navigate my way around this bloody.
Because we are down memory lane in stupid World of Warcraft quests.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm just. It's because I can't see what I want to be able to see.
You can't see shit.
I can't
It's
see
all
shit
white.
because everything's white.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Okay. That's.
I need to find that quest.
So
I think it's like 50. Yeah.
Right. It's all good. It's all good. I think I came too far south too fast. Da, da, da. You like seeing all the moons?
There you go. Wowhead, of course, knows. And it's in Burning Steps. It's the Blackrock medallions, that's the thing. Not the fanny packs. I'm sure there's some fanny pack thing as well. Who has the fanny packs?
There we go.
Oh, it's the dark iron one. Those. Need the fanny packs from the dark iron dwarfs.
Right.
You just keep killing and killing and killing and killing, and you just never ever get them.
Back on tundra. There's my patch of tar. Right, back on track. Sorry. I know where I am now.
Oh, I don't miss World of Warcraft 1 second.
I don't either. Like, I've enjoyed it for short bouts. In fairness, I never got, like, really deep into it, like, you know, properly entrenched in guilds and stuff like that.
I played it for ages and ages and ages. I'm soon maybe at the point now where I've played more Wurm than WoW. But it's like soon, or maybe we have passed it.
So
I'm
this
gonna
is
be
the
playing WoW
first road?
soon for housing.
My main character, my Bunnlose in WoW, I think I had 350 days online. That's a lot. 350 days.
Whole year almost.
I've got
Yeah.
482 days in Wurm on this team.
You're not, yeah, yeah. The thing is, at least I can say that I do spend a lot of time AFK, and that's the thing in Worm in WoW though. They boot you out if you're AFK.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
those 350 days or whatever it was, I actually played that.
I mean, I'm not.
Only have
I'm not often AFK in Wurm for more than a little while. Like I am on my priests, regaining favor and stuff, but not really on Crim. That's the first road. That's the second road. And somewhere over there,
Well,
we want to be lined
at
up with
least-
kind of. There's a wibble
I've
in
not
a road
passed you
over
at
here.
least, Robbie.
I assume the wibble's just there, around that side of the mountain. By wibble, I mean this road up here that's got like a wonky bit in it. There you go. There's the wonky bit. So the way that we're going to find this bit of the tundra is by lining ourselves up just a few tiles south of the little wonky bit and then cutting straight across to the second road in a straight line. Even though we've got 10 tiles grace, so we have got, you know, a little bit of wriggle room here. So we're heading out this way, straight towards that. There's the first road. And there's the second road, the 2-tile wide road. So about where that troll is. Maybe a little bit before. Stablamm, do you want to do the honours?
yeah.
It's the supreme one.
For him. We're gonna kill the dolphin. And then we're gonna kill the troll.
So
There we go,
Stablamm's
digging.
going to go digging.
Yeah, it's not always the smartest to do hard things where you need to think when you're tired.
Got a supreme dirty casket.
Nice. Open it up. We probably. How many have we done 2 or 3 clues on that one now? I've actually kind of lost track how many we've done on that one.
Yeah, it's like we soon actually gonna
Let's have a
finish
look.
some of them.
Yeah, the supreme one we've done 2.
Okay, 2
so
out of
that's
possible
not
3 to
that
5.
close.
So that could be the next one, but not necessarily. So Bun, do you want to go and try and get that one in the canal?
We have done
That might be
3
the
of this one.
last.
We have done 2 of that one.
The next bit of the
And 2 of
supreme
that
one is
one.
also out in a similar direction to the 70. The
Well,
70
let's go
something.
that way then.
Okay.
When are you gonna sleep
If you're
then?
sure.
Missy?
I mean, I'm an hour behind you, and I tend to go
That's
to
true.
sleep later than you. So it's usually based
You
on
are
when you
not.
pumpkin.
You are not later than me.
I am. I've been going to sleep at like 3, 4 in the morning this past week. So I know you normally pumpkin before I do. Okay, we've got. The trouble is, it's not just when you need to sleep right, it's when your brain stops working and you're like, brain, no brain, you can't treasure map. No
That's
brains
true.
left. So we've
But
got
the thing
these
is
2.
that there's 3 of us here now, so I don't
It's
have
true.
to use my brain so much
True.
because you guys have brains. Even though my pumpkin out. Yeah, it's a disaster. You know what? I've been asleep like 5 and 6 a few days.
Not
this
6 and
week.
7.
Fuck off.
Right. Okay, let's have a look.
No,
let's
I
have a
was
look.
not 7, but I was almost 6 one day, and I was a total pumpkin the rest of the day.
This might also be one of those things where the terrain has changed a bit.
The best thing, of course, is that if I just need to leave, I'm just gonna ping my portal, ping, ping portal, ping,
He's just gonna vamoose off the stream.
and zoink,
Wow.
and I'm gone.
There we go.
And I'm like, sayonara,
So this one down
auf
here,
Wiedersehen.
we can just see the edge of this green bit of map here.
Matane.
And so, although we don't have that brown field above it showing on the map dump map, we can sort of coordinate based on these bits of road down here. So that's our major roadway. Then we got a little hop, and then the edge of this bit. So we're looking at like there, I reckon. And there you can just about sort of see that crossroads on this rather smudgy map that we've got.
Smudgy, smudgy.
So,
Is that smudger in the sled?
yes, they're both in the sled. So
Then
that is the
it's the
76.
number.
That's the 76 one in the middle of
That's
that
the
canal.
one we want. It's
Um,
not that smudgy.
It's a bit
find
smudgy.
that.
Well, I've just pinned it, but I can't
Yeah.
pull the link out from this one that I've pinned. But we should be able to then find that again on actual Wurm node.
You can also see it on the. You can see the area where they probably had the field because of the road.
Yeah.
So you can also use that to pinpoint.
As I say, I think that map pin's pretty
It
pretty
is, more or
accurate.
less.
But then we've got this
It's
one up
pretty
here as well, which is going to
And
be
that's the
just
number.
up here, I think.
Like inside the Brazilian camp.
Yeah, it looks like
almost.
almost inside a settlement, and there's been a lot of development around here, which
It
might
has been.
also make it quite tricky. But that canal, yeah,
Which one is it?
that's the Supreme. Has just
The
given us
Supreme.
this map down here at 42. Like, if I pull out, I mean, it's possible. It's possible that it's a different spit of land, but it looks. Oh no, it is a different spit of land. Hang on, because we've got landmass down here. Hang on. So if I just,
Yeah.
where are we looking at for that?
Yes, where are we looking at for that?
Because there's land down here.
No, it's it's further north.
Oh,
you
so it
look at
is.
the-
Yes.
If you look at
Yeah.
the clue.
Okay, so actually that
If
hasn't
we had
changed that
Stablamm
much.
chipping in, he would check the note thing and
Okay.
say,
Yeah.
you're looking in the wrong place, aren't you?
Yeah.
But he's too shy.
No, I genuinely was looking in the wrong place.
I also was looking in the wrong place, but now we know where that is. So that's just up here, which is still in quite a built-up area. So that's just north of Hunter's Refuge. And we are currently just down here. So do you want to try and get both, Bun?
Let's go. We're not getting anywhere standing around.
Yes, boss.
Just hoped.
Also,
I just
I've realised I'm
hoped
just
that-
staring at Stablamm's crotch. Sorry, Stablamm. That was not my intention.
I
Is Bun on?
also-
Is he on?
I
Have we got him?
also. Oh no! I forgot. Boink. No, it's too far away. Bonk. I'm on.
Got him. Get him.
That's what she said.
What? Get him. Wait, I'm
No.
lost. Where am I going?
I'm in.
There's my road.
It's on.
Like Donkey Kong?
Something like that.
Right.
Let's hope there's not too many. There's not too many Brazilians online.
Why?
They will all ask for autographs or something.
No, they won't. We've got a lovely Brazilian community here. Although
Yes, we have.
I am struggling. Like we bump into Coloral a lot out here. I don't know how often he's actually streaming on this server.
I can
But
check.
we've got quite a
Yesterday, when you all stopped streaming or something, there was 550 people
Is that
watching Wurm.
because Prof Lee was streaming?
There was not one Brazilian, but two Brazilian streaming. And
Voltarelli.
one of them was the professor, and one of them was some guy I've never seen before.
Okay, that's the Voltarelli Tower.
And they both were speaking.
Eat.
And it's
I had
the
to check
same
the tower.
now.
Ah, yes.
And it's actually the same now. There are two of them. There's 500
I'm good.
people watching Professor Lee. There's 30 people. Something. Oh, they're killing a dragon. Ha ha ha.
They're a dedicated community.
And there's 160 following this new guy.
Ruffle was telling me that I completely missed whatever the thing was that Prof Lee set up, but Ruffle was telling me that she caught some of it. Why is there a pottery brick there? And they were doing a Hunger Games style event with new tunes. That sounds pretty cool. I'm kind of sad that I missed it in a way.
The one on Harmony?
I guess
That
so.
was Professor Lee.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just trying to find my way up to where we need to go. So I think I want to follow this road all the way along to the end. Hello, troll.
I don't understand a word. Oh no, they just killed it.
Are you watching another
Wow.
stream whilst being live on my stream?
Yes.
That is some multitasking right there.
I was
I'm
I
impressed.
just logged in like 10 seconds ago. Come on.
Oh.
But it was interesting because I saw them prepping yesterday.
Whoop.
Oh, we made it.
That is not where I expected that road to go. Well.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's on Harmony, that's why. But was this a public event? Because I couldn't find anything.
I don't know, but in fairness, you at least have sort of like a vested interest in the Northern Freedom Isle, so you probably have
yeah.
more of an eye on it than I do.
The interesting thing is that according to Wormnode, they killed a starving black dragon.
Look at the sky.
How many minutes is that? It's 12 minutes ago. But it's bugged somehow because it just says and.
What?
And period. Yeah, I'll show you in local. This is what it says. 1 people killed and.
What? Because there were so many people that the system couldn't cope
I have no
with
idea. If you look at, I of course peeked. Oh, there's a begin. I just of course peeked how much scale they had, and it was 0.05, which means they were probably around 100 to 200 people.
Well, we get those kinds of numbers on SFI, and we've never had a problem with the reporting of it. So that's a bit odd.
We can check the other one. What's the other one called? Wurm Life?
I don't know. Didn't know there was another one.
There's a new one. Very new one that has emerged. Let's see. I keep forgetting what it's named. It's called wormlife.com. It's doing more or less the same things.
Okay, so there's a body of water just down there. I do still sort of kind of know where I'm going. Maybe. Whoop.
No, it's not updated there, yes. Yet. It pulls out the same data that Wormnode is using.
Where did they get that data from? I need to know this.
Well, ask Drogos.
I'm gonna have to, I think.
It's public, available. I don't remember. It's something, blah, 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 and you can pull it out from each of the servers.
That's true, Ruffle. On the public slangs on SFI, all the people in local aren't actually engaging in the battle. whereas they might be there, and that might be part of the problem that the system's having if the system's struggling to parse all of the names. I appreciate Wurm Node as well. I relied so much
Oh,
on
yes,
Nyasha,
I do.
and I was very, very grateful that we had something to sort of take over the mantle from it, although I am really sad to have lost all of that historic data about
A
sort
lot
of
of the historic data
deeds and things.
is still in Wurm Node.
Yeah.
He got a lot of it, but he couldn't work out all of it. So some of it is there, and some of it might not be there.
So we should just be coming up from the south onto this map. Although actually, I think I want to go up this side of it.
The same data that you can find in some file somewhere is the same data that is posted the Wurm Online server. You could find it. It's the Wrath of Magnaron. Well, it's not called that anymore. It's just called Wurm Online.
So this here, down here, we can see rock. That's this kind of right-angled lump of grey that we're seeing here. It's this surface mined exposed section of rock here. So that's where we are, which means we want to dig just along here. About here, pretty much.
Is this
And which one is this one?
I think this is the Supreme one.
Okay.
But we'll
Then
just double check
just
that one.
dig it.
Yes, this is the Supreme one, so we're not going to get attacked here. But we might as well just deal with Spidey first. So anybody can grab that and dig.
Got it.
Excellent.
Here we go.
It's possible this might be the final one, but unlikely.
You never know.
You never know.
It can be and it cannot be.
It
Nope,
cannot
it's a casket.
It wasn't.
All right, it's back in.
So let's just have a look where that last one is. Oh, we're not going that way, though.
It's all right.
But
it's
it's
even
so
further north.
close. But it's also the wrong direction. We're currently over here. We're on this little stretch just here.
Well, the thing is, you can't be sure it's the next one either.
No, it could be
It
the next.
could
It's
be
not
the next
definitely
one.
the last one. It could be the next one.
Yeah, that's the thing though. It's always like that, Tentail.
It
It's why me and Crim usually have a huge stack and then just go in one area one day and then go in another area another day.
And then we're not so wedded to finishing a particular one
No,
because
because you
on
know
average
that
over
you're
time
going,
you'll be finishing bits all over the place.
Well, this one was a baby hunt for me.
baby
Just
hunt?
kind of.
First
Who's
a baby.
being a baby? Oh, who's a good baby?
This was a teaching how treasure hunting works.
I've learned so much. I've genuinely learned so much.
Yeah?
So
Good.
I could do this
Good.
on my own. I could do the lower ones on my own.
Well,
Not
you
on
can.
Xanadu. I would never want to do that there.
Well,
Difficult
that's
to do on
probably-
Xanadu because it will ping you all over Xanadu.
At
So
least
brutal.
with the difficult ones.
Yeah.
That's the thing though. Now that you have seen how this works a little bit, if you saw the first ones we did, it wasn't too far between where it sent you on the novice one. And then it's longer on the challenging and even longer on the difficult ones. But it doesn't really scale on server that small. But on Xanadu, you can get like totally different places. The same on Harmony where I did it. because there it really mattered. Because the novice one you could do pretty quick because it would all be in the area. And the challenging one, well, you will be sent a little bit around. But on the difficult ones, one clue could be all in one corner, and then the next one would be sending you totally opposite side, making it like an hour drive
Yeah.
for one clue.
That's why Bun and I
And
tend to stick to the small servers for
I
treasure
hated
maps.
it. It's so slow.
So how do you get dirty caskets? Is it just for mining?
You get it from mining, you get it from digging, you can get them from farming, you can get them from fishing, from praying, from archaeology. What am I missing?
You can open your journal, and it's bound to J unless you have done something
True.
different. And all the way to the bottom, more or less, there is one called Hunting for Clues. And there it says you can search farming and harvesting.
Harvesting.
So that's so that you can get from farming and harvesting, and you can get from foraging and botanizing. You can get from digging or dredging. You can get from mining, investigating, meaning archaeology. You can getting from fishing, but also you can get from praying. And what did you say more that I forgot? Because I was
Archaeology?
too busy. Well, that's investigating.
Yeah. No, I think that was it. Praying and fishing get you the bottle versions. Mining and digging get you caskets. Oh, tell me that you're kidding me.
Is it locked?
It is, but only on that side.
I hate it when it's locked.
Can we get out this one? No.
It's so annoying when they lock it in one end and not the other one.
Yeah,
It's
because
like,
there's a highway that runs through.
fuck you.
Can we? Oh, don't make me go all the way back. How do we get?
No,
Because the highway's going to
sacrificing.
end here. Yeah, just prayer. I get most of mine from terraforming because I spend quite a lot of time terraforming. If you're somebody who spends a lot of time mining, you're more likely to get them from there. And even though I do a lot of foraging and botany, and I do occasionally get some from there, because I'm a deed builder, just the amount of time that I end up spending doing terraforming and leveling and digging and stuff like that, that ends up being where most of mine come from. I've never prayed or fished one up. I have foraged and botanized a few, and I've got a few through archaeology. Oh, you fucker. We're not going to be able to get out of here either. This is what I mean about this bit of terrain being quite hard to navigate, because it's very built up. That's all right, we'll get around it.
There's one extra way you actually can get caskets, or bottles actually. That is from the holy sites. There's a random chance. If you are near a holy site and sort of farming it for whatever resorts, whenever it pulses, all of them pulses in different ways, but whenever
about
it pulses,
once an hour,
you can get a bottle, aka a treasure map. So any way of those things, and actually, from say mining, if you're surface mining.
But basically, you get it when you get a rare roll, and they expanded the things you could get it from so that some of the activities which people do frequently, where a rare roll, getting your moment of inspiration didn't really result in anything terribly useful, they made it so that you had a chance to get a casket instead. So you get it when you get your moment of inspiration, foraging or mining or digging or whatever else. There is a chance that in addition to your rare dirt or your rare ore or your rare herbs, you will also get a rare or supreme casket, and the rarity of it will match the rarity of whatever item you produced if it was an activity that produced an item, which obviously things like praying don't, and most farming activities don't. So they they deliberately tied it to actions where people were frustrated that they felt like they were wasting their moments of inspiration.
Yeah, and that was next thing I was supposed to say, Robbie. For surface mining, you don't always produce a shard, but you can actually get a moment of inspiration and not get a shard, but still get a casket. which is kind of fun.
Presumably because with surface mining, failure to get a shard isn't actually because the action has failed. That, like, the getting a shard or not is RNG, not an action
It's
failure,
RNG.
effectively. So we've just
Well-
gone through a tunnel, which makes it very difficult for me to know precisely where I am. So just bear with me.
Well, use the comp at least. That's the first part. I swear, if I suddenly disappear, it's because my PC has caught on fire.
Are you getting that
no.
burning smell again, Bud?
It's so bad, I'm getting a headache.
Oh, Bun.
And I can't find it. Yeah, I spent like 2 hours digging my nose into everywhere trying to find it. And I power aired the room, and you like to live dangerously. And I
She'll
thought
never
it
know.
was, I was thinking maybe it was my radiator. Like I have this standalone oiled filled radiator thing that I try not to, so I don't kind of get sick sitting here, get some warmth. So I was thinking maybe it's that one, but maybe it's one of the something. What is making that smell? And I tried everything, and it's probably from the PC somewhere. But it's not. It could be dust, Tantail, but I dusted this PC like 2 months ago.
Dust was my thought as well, Turntail, like heating up on like hot components.
So it's then somewhere that either really gets hot and has not been dusted properly, because that's the thing. I usually keep my PC very cool. It's like very cold in here, and I have extremely good cooling. And my components are not very powerful. Like right now, my CPU is 45, 44, 43 degrees Celsius. That's like very cold. The same with my graphics card. It's like 45. It's not supposed to burn dust at that degrees. Yeah, I did vacuum it like 2 months ago. I always do that. So yeah. So where is it? I think maybe it's the power supply. So tomorrow I'm gonna pull it apart and see if I can find out. If you knew, Tantail, my procedure, you wouldn't be asking. I dismantle the PC, take every part with a toothbrush, brushing off all the dust and vacuuming. That's what I do with all the PCs in this house. Fans, especially, of course, and fin stacks like coolers and so on.
Yeah.
Well, it could be the component itself. That's why I'm scared, because it's gonna, at this rate, it's gonna catch fire. So I'm a bit scared, because nothing's supposed to smell like this. And since I kind of know what smelled components, but that's the thing, it doesn't smell like burned components. I've burned
But
many
it smells like
components in my
burning.
life. Yes, but it does smell like dust burning or singed, like scorched.
Which
Not
makes me
quite.
think maybe it's not dust on components, but dust on your radiator.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree, but I've eliminated my radiator. That's the thing though, I turned off my radiator, cooled it down, and completely aired this room down to flippin' 5 degrees Celsius by putting fans everywhere and just, yeah, exploding the air out to make sure 100% this. Why is there light inside that tower? Yeet. I need to find out. Is there a thing inside? Why is there?
Have you
You
figured
see
it
the
out?
light there?
I do see the light.
Yeah, but there's nothing here.
We are right next to a mountain. Is it possible that there are tunnels under here,
Yeah,
quite
it could
close
be.
to the surface, and we're getting light bleed
Ah, yes. This is a.
from an underground deed?
This could be. Well, it's not.
Well, not an underground deed, evidently, but
This could be an opening if you drive through. You come through to the south.
this one, yeah, it might
Yeah.
be.
This have been an opening at some point because it's rock. Anyways, that's how it is.
Definitely some light coming from somewhere, though.
It is. Yes, the radiator. I don't think it's radiator, but it could still be. I don't know. I don't think so because the radiators
Just
was
going to
cold
repair that.
and everything was cold, and then I started only the PC, sitting here freezing my ass off in very cold room, and the smell came back. So I think it's the PC.
That
It's-
guard tower said a brass ring of jackal has been attached, so it will glow brightly.
That's what I was just
Oh!
examining it for. Ow! Do you know what? And I missed it. I was even looking for that, and then I got distracted by it being damaged.
You are so
and
clever.
I repaired it. But yes,
That's why it's,
you're right.
That's why it's lightning.
I didn't know you could rune guard towers. I don't think I've ever tried.
I have not tried either.
Glow tower.
Yeah. Right, that canal up there, that's the
Blowtorch.
canal we want. Now, it has got a deed, like, all the way along the edge of it. So the question is, can we get low enough that we can go along the canal? Is it going to be a shallow enough canal that we can go in the cart? No,
Who knows?
but
Well,
we should be
yes.
able to dig from up there. So
Yeah, we should.
if we go up
Oh,
the
yeah,
bridge,
it's
we
this
can
canal.
dig from the other side. Yeah, it's this canal. This is the canal. So hopefully, as long as
The
there's
same,
nothing
Robbie.
fenced in right along the edge here.
I'm pretty sure I've also. Oh, that's a big boy. I want it.
Oh,
Come on.
so it is.
I want. Oof. Yeah, I don't want you. I want you.
Can't get up to peek in that guard tower. Seems like an unlikely candidate, but let's go and have a look since we're here anyway.
This one would be good.
No.
Well, wine and all the things, but yeah, it's been bothering me the last week or something, and I can't figure it out what it is.
Yeah, if you can rune them, you must be able to size rune them. I'm surprised I haven't seen that more, but then because you never see guard towers next to one another because they have a minimum range, you maybe wouldn't notice without looking at one side by side or one relative to a building if you're used to seeing one relative to a building if they'd been size runed. Does make me wonder though. Oh, we on a deed? Of course we're on a
Yes.
deed. I can't pick up and wield my spider. The spider corpse. Right, this is going to be a bit tricky
Tricky.
because we need to get through there and this is not flat.
Is this
but we
the
might...
76 one?
Yes.
Oh, poop.
But this ridge is quite narrow, so we might be able to dig on this side of the ridge, so maybe we'll be okay. The problem is knowing when we're far enough across doing it this way, because we need to be doing it relative to like farm fields up there. So let's go high enough to see those if we can. Carry on up here until we get our dirt or farmland or whatever that creamy brown stuff is.
Creamy brown stuff. Mm.
There. That looks like it over there. That's a farm. So about 2/3 of the way along. I'm getting a lot of stuttering around here.
Me too.
Oh, lovely.
Except we're going to need to go back down there to get round it.
You weren't kidding. I thought, nah,
No,
I've been
this
here. It's
terrain-
fine.
This terrain is really
But it's not.
tricky to get around for treasure maps, which is why anytime I get treasure maps up here, I'm like, I might do that another day. I have to be like prepared to come and do treasure maps up here.
Well,
Right.
then we at least need to take all the ones that are here.
Right. That's the edge of the field. And you know what? I'm going to quickly relog because this is getting painful. And a very quick relog will help with the stuttering. Yeah, it's juddering all over the place. But in fairness, that's partly memory leaks and Wurm just being, you know, you're in Wurm for a few hours, particularly if you're doing a lot of traveling, starts to really notice. But a quick relog will help. So bear with me a second, guys. Just going to log back in.
Unless, of course, you got 64 gigabytes of memory.
I've got 32, but Java.
But Java.
That's
right, there we go. You guys
I'm back
run
in.
Wurm usually.
Up in,
You already reloaded?
I have.
Right.
Super fast.
Your PC is strong.
It is. And yet you always criticize.
Well, that's because you have a laptop.
Yep. Laptop gamer for life. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have this PC for a long time.
We need to be about 2/3 of the way along it, which might be about here. Of course, I now need to reopen that map. Hello, Heidi.
That's true.
But we need to be within 5 tiles, so close.
And when you're getting this old, or any like sort of grown-up age, making changes in how you are and what you do, oh, that change is slow, man.
We don't have a good way to triangulate, except by estimating how far along the side of this field we are. Unfortunately.
That's not
and we're in a ditch.
Way to do it.
No, but it might be the best we've got. We need to be within 5 tiles, and we're supposed to be digging in the water over there. So we are going to need to go closer to this way. What about, can we see anything opposite?
What we can do is find...
There's a road. Hang on.
On my screen, you're now off the edge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're like vertical off the edge.
Oh, okay. Okay, look. There's a section of road.
Wait.
There's a section of road just there by the water's edge.
Stay there. I'm gonna...
Is that bit?
I'm gonna do this and do that.
What's he doing?
In the courtery.
What's he doing? Only supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
Oh, jam chicken.
What?
There's a jam chicken.
Can we steal it? Where's the jam chicken?
Where is the jam chicken?
Where's the jam chicken?
It joined your Discord.
Oh. No, I can't steal it. I'm looking around the game, be like, where? I do already have a jam chicken. Right, you're not being helpful, Bun. I'm supposed to be.
Who said I needed to be helpful?
That's not what he's here for. He's here to heckle. Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm here also to help you find the thing.
Then help. Help.
Yeah, I am helping. See?
That's that road.
See where I am?
No.
Okay, I'm going... No, you can't see because I'm dark. Now I'm gonna... Oh, come on.
I see you. You think back there?
No. I'm just finding things we can look at. Over here.
I know, so was I. That's what I was trying to do.
There's 3 tiles and some road. Yes?
Yep.
And we know where those are.
Do we?
So we can count. Yes.
Do we? Oh, I suppose not on this game map. You mean looking at it compared to the Wormnode map? All right. Yeah, fair. I'd have thought of that if I wasn't half asleep. Okay, so let's go back to the Wormnode bit of it. So we're looking at...
So it's there.
Yeah, that's that section. And I said I thought it was about
there. So we can count from here.
Okay, so...
Then we can count. If you put on the Oh, you're on the wrong.
I can bring the other one up. Hang on. Let's go to that one.
Well, we can count from that one too.
We can, but it's easier to count from this one. So that's there, and we reckoned we wanted to get about there. I think.
What's in Norwegian? Oh, of course, counting.
Counting in Norwegian, so
1, 2, 3,
we're looking
4, 5,
for
6, 7.
here.
We can do it in new Norwegian just to mess with everyone.
5,
Not like you would
10,
make a difference because Massa went to bed.
15, 20, about 25 tiles,
Is it that
I
low?
reckon, from the T-junction.
Okay.
I think so. So if we line up with the T-junction, I think about 25 tiles long here, and then it should have been in the middle of the canal. But thankfully it's not a very wide canal, so we should have our 5 tiles grace. So 1, 2,
25.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh,
9, 10,
I was
11,
too
12,
slow.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So about here, I reckon. I could be wrong.
Well, it's the best. It's the best we got.
We are going to get attacked here. So
Weapon is ready.
right on the
tank
edge
it.
of a cliff as well, so some of them might spawn down there. We'll see.
You are getting ready.
Let's do it. You find
map.
nothing interesting. Oh no! Oh, sorry. What? I picked the wrong space. So this is not it. So I've misjudged. Wait, hang on. Let me just pull it up again. But I can't have misjudged by far. So we can try going like 5 tiles that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Tan. Good shout. Counted our way back here. Try again.
Also, if it's more like south, you can actually dig on the.
Yeah, I could dig
side.
on the slope, couldn't I? It shouldn't be that though, because it's definitely in the water. Find nothing interesting here. I mean, how wide? Hang on, how wide is that? Could be that that's the problem.
It's 3 wide.
1, 2, 3. So even if it were the far side of the water, which it doesn't appear to be, although we know that sometimes the X's lie.
Yeah, the X's lied. That's the thing. Also,
Let's just
you
try
need
digging
to
on
be
this one.
very specific. If you get one, if you could dig on the other side, it's easier. If you dig on a slope because you have one more tile that way,
Yeah.
in case you are wrong the other way.
Still saying nothing interesting. Let me just try this way again.
This was a tough one.
2, 3, 4, 5. I think though. Hang on. Let's turn my climb on again. And we'll pull up the map again if this still doesn't like it down here.
I want to put it on the ground so I can see it too. I can eyeball it.
I can't whilst I'm digging.
Nope, you can't whilst you're digging.
Right. There we
And
go.
we
Map
open
on the
it.
ground. So if we
on
open
the
it up
ground.
again.
Oh, it's so smudgy. It's.
So we really are just estimating based on that field, but let me just open up that map again. And we'll go in and we'll just look again. So we're up here. Obviously the farmer's field that we're basing it on isn't on the Wurm node map, isn't on the map dump. So we're kind of
Oh, but
judging
the other things are.
based on the roads. and these divisions of like dark green and
It's
light green
definitely-
space. So like this here, this hang on, place marker. This edge here doesn't have a road. You see, you've got this road here, which is showing on our map, just down here, which makes it look like the edge of this green section here, this little bit nubbin of a road, is what became this road down here, which would make this section just here, that cross section of road that we can see just up there. So that should put us about there. Let me count again. Maybe we did go too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, too far this way, needs to go the other way. I think 5 tiles that way. And dig. What do you reckon?
I just realized I miscalculated. So
Have you
I
got
need
this? Have
to-
either of you got the sled? Because I feel like we should
Nope.
bring the sled over there because we're going to get attacked in Sod's Law, this place of all places.
of course we're gonna get the big guys.
It might be there's one where somebody needs to flee, and if they can't, they die. So let me just go and grab the sled, and don't pick up the map because that's where I need to count from.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
So I think we need to go another 5 tiles from this map.
20,
So 1,
27. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. I think here should do it. Probably. Maybe.
Counting.
I don't even know where Bun is.
12,
He's way down there.
I can hear him, but I can't see him.
14, 15, 16, 17,
Where-
18,
Where have you gone?
20, 21,
What are you doing all the way down there, Bun?
23, 24, 25, 26, 27. This is my counting from far over there. It's 27 tiles.
Wait, hang on.
So yes,
North.
I'm like 2 tiles behind you, so we are pretty much agreed.
What are you talking about?
the
2
thing is-
tiles behind me. Oh, there you are.
I am.
What? I could.
I am.
Was he not over there? I'm so confused.
No, because I counted from that 3-tile road to the west.
So you think if I dig here, we should be in range?
Yeah, but you need to do it like in the ditch.
I am doing it in the ditch.
Hello?
Well, I'm doing it on the slope. Map.
Yeah, but
map.
the thing is-
Yep. Sorry, map.
Where is the map?
No, I had the map up on the stream as
Oh,
we
yeah.
were where we'd been counting. So,
Yeah.
I
But
think
you need
here,
a map in your pockets, yes.
Bun thinks there. I've got the map in my pocket. It was as in I had the
The
Wurm
thing
node
is-
map up from where we'd been doing the counting.
Oh yeah. The thing is, it might be like further north. So to get further north, you do like this. You put on your climbing, and you go, oh, there.
That's south.
And then you can further south, and then you can actually dig on the rock tile, even though you are just on this tile. So if you need to get further south, you can do that.
Yes.
That's I've done stupid things before.
Yep, that was it. What have we
Which
got?
tile?
The one that I was on.
Stuff.
Have they all spawned down
I don't-
below?
Yes. So if you
I'm
back it
gonna
up,
pull them.
they will
yeah,
follow.
I'll pull them.
Hopefully.
Okay, so we got Spidey.
Got a champion lava spider.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's very much.
They don't appear to be following us. So we might have to pick them off bit by bit.
It is stuck. I can actually reach them from here.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Let's come back
But yeah,
and see
we
what
got
else we
the
can pull.
champion lava spider. That one is.
Can't even see what else is down there. Some more spiders, basically. We can check in event though, because it does always tell you in event what has spawned. So We've got it's not too bad at all. We've got a couple of huge spiders, a scorpion, a hellhound, and the champion lava spider, but everything else is just normal. And as Bun says, we are actually in range of the ones that are stuck in the water, because of course they don't swim. Although, actually, having said that, I don't know that I am in range.
No, range is a bit iffy. There you go.
Has anybody already picked off the hellhound? Oh
No,
no, he's
there's
still
a
down
hellhound.
there. He is. He's greenish. It's a greenish hellhound, actually, not a normal one. He's just right on the edge down
I got
there.
him. Ho ho.
That other spider is going to be the tough one.
Yeah, we might have to climb down to do the spider, but at least he'll go fast. So if I hop
I
off
can reach him.
this,
Can
you?
I? No, I can't.
I thought I could reach him, but then nothing was happening. So if we just go just over the edge, that should be enough.
No.
No?
I can't. Oh no,
God
we're
damn
never
it.
gonna get up from here. We're gonna get stuck.
If we dropped our stuff, we'd get back
Oh,
up.
I got it.
You got,
Got
it?
it.
You got it? Well, somebody's done it some damage.
I think I got him. Yes,
Yep.
I got him.
Somebody's got him.
So the question is, will I be able to get up from here with half stamina?
You can always take your stuff off and put it in the cart. If not, I can pull the cart over the edge so you can unload into it.
Well, yeah.
If it looks like you're not going to make
At
it, but
least I
also
should take your.
that's why we've got
I could
emergency
leave-
vodka in the cart.
That's true, but I can put the log, and I can put all the snowman
You're still
heads.
carrying the imping lock.
Well, of course I do. See? Now I can do it with ease. I just got rid of 30 kilos. That's fine.
Okay, right. Let's try again, shall we?
That was interesting. See, Stablamm, you now learned it can also be.
I don't
Oh,
want to spawn the
pain
chest
in
down
the
there,
ass.
so I'm going to try digging here and just see. And if
Yes,
it doesn't let me,
please.
then I'll go back on the slope.
It's a pain in the ass.
Is it going to be kind? It is a chest! Right on the edge!
Yeah!
Oh no!
Ooh! Oh, Bun, a supreme blank paper sheet.
Yes. Yes. The worm hates us. Even on the flippin'.
We got some
thing.
copper chips,
Take my money.
some upkeep
There's a
chips,
lot of
3
copper.
sleep powder, some source
Oh,
crystals.
yes.
I can feed
A
those
lot
to
of
Calvert,
Magnificent.
and some random lumps of stuff. Right, let me take a picture. Bun, have you prepped something to go in it, or do you want to prep something to go in it?
I'm not sure. I could take that
So-
Supreme thing and make a paper out of it.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Bun has a list, Stablamm, of rare rolls he's got on chests that have resulted in, by his mind, useless materials like rare gems, and they're all called Wurm Hates Me, or some variation therein.
You can look at me if you right click, look equipment,
Look in his backpack.
and you open my backpack. Or it's not the backpack, it's a knapsack.
I can show it off on stream.
You can see what's
Um,
inside.
There we go, back.
Oh. Oh, you got a fantastic blank paper sheet.
Yes, I do.
And they're not even all here, because he's also got...
No,
Did you
no.
not get a fantastic source crystal?
I have a fantastic source crystal,
and
and
some
it
supreme ones, and
sits in my forge, and it's called obviously Worm Hates Me a lot.
You just got one that
And
says "fuck off, worm."
yep.
Well, it is very accurate depiction of me, won't you think?
Now, I have found something good to do with rare and supreme paper, or rather Myra did, because we learned that we can make rare and supreme copies of maps with them. So I could make a supreme copy of a map, at least, with that. But I take it there's nothing there that interests you.
Well, no. Not really.
Stablamm, help yourself to the rest. But Bun, do you want to drop anything in there before we pop the chest?
Yeah, don't pop it.
I
We
can. I
should
tell you what,
probably
I've got
but you gotta help me because the clock is a lot. So what do I write? Because
somewhere here in my inventory. There we go. I've stuck a Stablamm face print in there. So Stablamm, you can take everything else out while Bun thinks what he puts in there. And that should give you some upkeep chips to stuff in your new deed, at least.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta grab one more thing.
Wait. Let me catch up on. Stab might want to eat some sauce. That's true. You could eat some sauce. Well, I didn't pinch the sauce crystals. You should smash and eat those sauce crystals, though. Because they give you karma. And one of the things that karma can do for you that's very helpful, I use it for town portaling, but you can use it to summon your corpse. So,
okay.
So that's why I stuff them in Calvert all the time, because we throw ourselves off mountains, but you're likely to have even less than he does. So with a hammer, or I think you can do it with a mallet as well, you just want to smash those source crystals and then eat the source salt, and it will give you a bunch of karma.
There we go. Inscribed. And we're gonna rename it.
You use a mallet, Tan.
Smacked.
Yeah.
Crim.
Well, at least we got to end on a treasure chest, and we did get to complete a difficult map start to finish. I'm glad that it didn't give us yet another clue, because it could have.
There we go.
What do you mean I'm too far away? Bullshit.
You need to be literally
right on top of it. Yeah. Now I've just got to navigate us back off this.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Pain in the arse corner of the map.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna sit on my hands.
I will get us back towards the start town so that we can
are gold.
Go and wrap up. Oh my god, or at least I will try to. Well, that was trickier.
Wasn't there one more in this area?
There's one further north in the opposite direction.
Oh yeah, okay.
But the problem is I can't get down there. I can't get down there. Yeah, we did both of the ones that we intended to do in this area. It's just one of them then spawned another clue even further north.
Oh yeah.
There might be one down near the start town. When I'm on not navigating my way through a gully, I'll just go and show hints on all of the ones that we've got left.
Yes, Tantile, I'm sitting on my hands because they are icicles.
How has Myra not knitted you a billion gloves? You could stick socks on your hands. You have so many of them.
Easy. Thing is, I'm quite particular in how I want to have my posture and stuff when I'm gaming.
But sitting on your hands is acceptable, whereas wearing socks on your hands is not.
But the thing is, I'm doing that while you are carting me around.
When am I not?
When I'm driving.
Let the man enjoy his bun warmers, okay?
Actually, Tantail, I do have wrist warmers that my sister sewn. God, man, grammar is not easy when you're tired.
And English grammar is not easy. In fairness, like, not your native language, and
you
English of all languages, pain in the arse.
Since Crim is driving, and I'm just sitting here waffling, I'll take a picture. I'll put them on, and I'll try to take a picture.
Yeah, show us a picture.
Because this is crafting, and I'm asking actually my sister, because she doesn't have time anymore to do this stuff, and I kind of want to learn how to make it at some point.
Bun's gonna do some crafting. Real life crafting.
I actually love crafting.
Do you? Why aren't you posting in the crafting channel, Bun?
Because I'd never do it because
because you spend too much time
gaming.
in Wurm.
Yes, I'm gaming.
Yeah.
That's why. Try not to get a picture of all the things you don't have to see,
Like your hairy cock bag.
like my hairy cock bag and pajamas.
Are you gaming in your pajamas? Do you know
Of
what? Every time.
course,
What do you mean? Of
I got
course.
I got a new pajamas thing, like with square pants and everything from Myra, and it was from Techno Santa. And also
With
in
square
that same,
pants.
it's like squared squared
I thought you
pattern
meant like
thingy.
SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm
Well, it
imagining
is
Bun
square
in his
pants.
in SpongeBob pajamas. Do you know what? I'm always faintly like baffled and surprised when people tell me they wear pajamas because I don't get on with pajamas, and I always like when I tried to wear pajamas, I would get tangled up in them, and I don't know how everybody else doesn't.
Well, I don't know how you. I know how you usually wear like a I don't know, a skirt or a dress or something.
Yeah, but I couldn't wear one of
I
those in
think.
bed either. I would get tangled up in it. It's like the
Well,
legs of you just don't they
you
just
meant
like
in
catch
bed.
on the sheets? Yeah, fabric against fabric against fabric, and
Who
I'm
said?
a wriggler. I turn a lot in my sleep. Like I turn over and over and over until I get a comfortable position, and I just get like bundled up. What?
Who said anything about wearing them in bed?
You mean you just own PJs to wear around the house, but not in bed?
Who said I'm wearing anything in bed?
True, but that's what pajamas are for.
I know, but who cares? I wear them when I'm gaming.
True.
Now you're distracting the hell out of me. And
I'm sorry.
Tantail is having a blast because I'm funny because I'm tired as fuck. Now,
Nice, Robbie.
what is
From
that?
extra firewood. Do you do any crafting, Stablamm? You got any kind
that
of
is a
crafting
nice
hobbies?
chair.
No, I'm boring.
I don't
I
think it's
just-
boring. I just like it's one of those things. Like sometimes I'm always surprised to discover people's niche hobbies because we all just like gamers game.
Yeah, I game and I code. That's about it.
Yeah, he's a coder.
Yeah.
So that's his sort of crafting.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know any code at all. So instead, all the things that you don't do, Tab, like the thing that happened in your kitchen or whatever it was a few
Yeah.
days ago, I would be the one wielding all those things because that's what I know. And of course, electrician stuff.
What
and
happened in your
electronics.
kitchen?
Over Thanksgiving, our oven caught fire.
Oh no!
Actually caught fire.
Oh no!
Well, I'm not doing that. I'm fixing one.
Yeah, instead of fixing it, we just bought a new one. We were like, yeah, I don't know. Let's just replace the entire thing.
The trouble is,
There
when
you
something
go.
like that catches fire, unless you're pretty sure of what you're doing, you don't want to risk
Well,
a
I
home repair
wouldn't.
unless you're confident about the results.
You'd want to, if it caught fire, you want to replace it.
Mm.
But what your family were doing, like fixing stuff to make the other one fit, that would be me.
Yeah, my father-in-law basically had to saw out part of the cabinets to get the new one to fit.
Typical. I think I've built probably around 25 kitchens, more or less. I try not to do it anymore, take on jobs that involves building kitchen because it's so much work and my body just don't want
It's a lot of
to do
work.
it.
My brother, does that among other things,
work.
and he's managed to ruined one knee. Did something to I don't know, to one of the like the radial nerve or something. I can't remember exactly what he did. He had to have surgery on his knee because he does a lot of kneeling on hard floors, even with like sort of cushion pads and things, doing kind of fitting stuff. And as soon as the first one recovered from surgery, he went, fuck the other one. He was not best pleased, bless him. Lots of twisting on his knees as well. My knees are fucked and I don't even have that excuse. It's rare that I kneel.
It's so hard on the knees, even though you have like proper pads. It really destroys your knees and back because you do stupid angles and you just need to do it, even though you know it's wrong. Because
The
it's
temptation
not
to
always...
twist instead of actually turn is the one that gets him a lot. So that is ESERT, just over there. That's the start town.
Ooh.
And I was just going to... I don't think this is going to be close enough to be worth it for us. But let's just...
Crikey, that was
let's just
we've done a lot today. We've done a lot more than just
We
treasure hunt. We had a
have.
birthday party. We played in a tree house. I got locked in Ruffles' dungeon. It was good
True,
times.
you did. It's there. It's just there.
It's what there?
The last map. So it's just it's right by Calvert's Peak. But on the road just south of Fantasy Realms. Is this last one, basically. So like we could get there in a couple of minutes and back.
Just go.
But I don't know
I'm
if
just
it's gonna
talking
be
to...
Let's have a look. What are we on? Whoops.
But why do you have 2 keyboards?
Because one of them is my keyboard. And the other one is a Logitech something K, I don't know. And it's a Bluetooth keyboard that has a slot that my iPad rests in.
All right. Bonus final
Because
map.
I use my I have like a third screen with an iPad. And why do I have an iPad? Because I got it from my friend because the battery has died. So I changed the battery and started using it. And it was a pain in the ass because the screen broke. So I had to get a new screen. Well, the digitizer. Don't fix your iPad at home. It's a flippin' pain in the ass.
Is that snow-covered flotsam?
Is it called that?
No, it's just it was flotsam and it was snow-covered. But as we went past it, I was like, what even is that? I was struggling, like my brain was struggling to pass it as flotsam. And it's because it was
The
dabbled in snow.
stitching is neat. Tantail, I just need to address that. My sister has like the most fancy sewing machine I've ever seen. It's huge and it costs a fortune. It has this interlock thing, blah blah blah. I have no idea. It's very fancy. And what you don't see, Tantail, is you only see the jersey on the outside, but actually on the
it's the cover
inside,
stitch.
It is it's lined like it's 2 layers. The outside is jersey and the inside is 100% merino wool. That is made like 1 kilometer up the street from where I live. We have a wool spinnery thingy, which has been there for ages and ages.
We're cutting through Thulspring because why not?
Actually, that company has just received a contract to make underwear, wool underwear, merino wool underwear for the whole French Marine, was it? Or something? It's kind of fun.
I've just recently discovered the wonders of wool, by the way.
The wool is the best thing that ever happened.
Now I want wool underwear.
It's fantastic.
My wife got a few pairs of wool socks, and I put them on the other day, and I was like, oh my god, this is heaven.
It's so different, isn't it?
It's so nice.
In winter, I live in wool, and I also have like Mira's knitted wool socks. Like 1 pair or maybe 2 pairs if it's really cold. And she used the same. My sister used the same thing, technique for, like something you put around your neck, a trunk, on your neck, and also like a hoodie, like a hood. It's fantastic with 100% merino wool, because just like you, Crim, things that itches, it
Yeah,
itches.
it needs to be super, super soft for me to tolerate it.
Yeah. And it's the only wool I can tolerate is that super, super soft merino wool.
Even some merino blends I struggle with, but I sort of I tend to stick with merino, and depending on what I'm knitting, merino, and often like baby alpaca or
Well, this is
baby
not
yak, but you've got
knitted
to be
wool.
quite careful with that.
This is like industrial wool.
Yeah.
So it's wool sheet. Like, yeah. So
Um,
it's very, very, very soft, and it doesn't
we
have
get
that.
down
It doesn't have that
to
sort of
that way.
yeah, thing that the knitted wool has.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can't have that. I can't have knitted wool on my head. That would literally do my head in.
So this one is literally just down this road. We're just the other side of Fantasy Realms, on just past the remains of an old of Green Valley, which collapsed a little while back.
Curious, Stab. Does it get like cold where you live?
No, not. I mean,
With the
we'll
boat?
have. It's not. No, not really.
Well, because it's like below freezing. Does it freeze over? Do you get snow?
No, we don't get snow. I wish we did, but no.
Well,
I mean,
that's the point.
once every like 4 or 5 years, maybe if we're lucky.
Okay, because where I live and where some other lives around, it's cold, like really cold.
Stablamm,
So
do us a dig. You want the
it
quality 40 map.
if I don't have wool, I would be freezing my ass off all the time.
It could be a treasure chest, but I think it is unlikely. But it could be. Yeah, I heard that some parts of England got snow today, Tan. Are we talking like proper snow, or just enough to compact into ice?
We got that yesterday or 2 days ago. It was so cold yesterday. Oh my god, it was cold.
We got a casket.
Casket. Boo.
It was so cold, and we got like, how much is an inch? It's 2.5. So
Nope.
we got
Miles away.
nope.
The next map in that casket is all the way down south.
Oh,
But
that's
never
what
mind.
you said.
It was a gamble.
How much is an inch? Is it 2.5 centimeters?
Yeah, about that. 2.54, I think. Close to.
Okay, so we got 8-ish, 7-8 inches snow.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
That's
And
like, we haven't had snow like that in a long time.
and it flash freezed. So now I can't drive my car because my handbrake is frozen. Because I forgot to take off my handbrake. Because it wasn't freezing, and suddenly it was freezing. So if I want to drive my car, I need to lay under it and knock out the brakes of it. Like, yeah.
Bun, do you want
And
those
that's-
couple of lumps of Imperium? By the way.
Yeah, I can take those. Unless you want them.
No, not particularly.
Don't toss them.
I wasn't going to. It's just making
then
sure
you
that
can have
things find their homes.
Well,
I was
the
going to offer
home
them
would
to
be-
Stablamm if you don't want them. That's why I was asking
Well-
if you got them because you wanted them.
Well, I just took them because maybe I want them someday, and they
Okay.
were good quality.
Good. Just don't want them decaying in my cart. Right.
Yeah, don't decay in the car.
Now we are done. We did do a little Brucey bonus last clue, but alas, it was not another treasure chest. But I'm pleased that we
That's
did
good.
manage to get a second one done at least. And that's where we dug for our first clue, just over there.
Oh yeah. Where it all began.
Yeah.
Where it all began.
Oh, the things you have seen and learned since then.
I've learned about Harry something.
Hairy cockbags.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the
Here's
streams
your-
with Bun.
Here's your complimentary hairy cock bag.
Did we ever find the crusty hole?
No, we didn't.
No. And I should have I didn't check back in Freedom before I relogged, but I don't think anybody told us. I forgot to stop looking.
There's nobody said anything because this is Exodus and they are hermits.
This deed that we're passing here on the right, Stablamm, this is Calvert's deed, this is Thorspring, which has stood for some years. It's a beautiful deed. So this is where Calvert and I live, on Exodus. And
It's massive.
his
and
arena,
it's flat.
Blood Sands Arena, just there, is sort of like a satellite deed connected to it. So that's a big kind of fighting arena. Not that we've ever actually done anything there.
Yeah, he has a knack of putting his initials and things like BS and CP and whatever.
He likes to leave his mark on the terrain. And then back up here we've got Esert, and just on the right when we cross the water is Cair Paravel, which is the deed that we were building as a community on stream a couple of months ago. There's quite a lot of sort of part-time PvPers, I think, who have deeds on Exodus. And there's quite a lot of deeds on Exodus where people don't actively play, but like I think historically Exodus was one of the places, a little bit like Celebration, where a lot of PvPers would have as their freedom deed where they would leave all of their loot. I don't know that that's the case now. We've got quite a big Brazilian Portuguese community, particularly up in that northwest corner.
But they are all at Harmony at the moment.
And a lot of kind of long-term Wurm players who Exodus isn't necessarily their only server. So people like Jake Rivers and Rock Lobster and Sugar Fox and Shido and people like that, all sorts. Yeah, I don't know where Royster's deed is, but Royster's on this server. Sort of quite a lot of Royster stuff was around here.
Because I've delivered.
So there you go. There's
stuff for him.
Cair Paravel up there, or the beginnings of it anyway. The first castle that we built. And we're back at Esert. Red Dragon lives here, has got several deeds here. And then you've got sort of Stinboy and Denulli and people like that. So Exodus has got quite kind of a stable long-term population, but it has got many, many more deeds than it has sort of active residents. So Exodus goes through, like for a while, Exodus was by far the quietest server. Frequently, you'd log on and there would only be like maybe 5 or 6 people on Exodus. It's had a population boom in the last sort of year to 18 months. So it is now not the least populous server.
I think there's, I think this is the me in memory. M8 and M8, like on the coast, the west coast.
Oh,
there's
really? That's Royster's place. What's it
or
called?
Maybe
I should know that because Calvert and I pass it all the time.
Yeah, it's like a massive
stronghold. Yeah.
Yes, extremely massive.
I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, can't remember either.
And on the north side of that, like Chef had, I think still has, like the Royal Kitchen here, although I haven't seen Chef on in a long time.
Is it still called Fort Dedicated?
Yes, that's it, Fort Dedicated. Is that Royster's place then?
I thought so, but you know, it's one of those guys, those old timers.
Yeah.
At least in my eyes, old timers. So who knows?
I don't really know why. Maybe it's because is Exodus at all strategically placed from Chaos? So Exodus was somewhere you could travel to Chaos in the olden days, but couldn't travel from Chaos to. And I'm always surprised there is as many PvPers as there are on Celebration, because Celebration was the most difficult one to get to and from Chaos. So Stablamm, back in the olden days, like
back in my day,
back in your day,
during the war, not actually that long ago, but about I don't know, 8-10 years ago, before we were able to plot course, the only way that you could travel between servers by boat was by sailing in the directions of these arrows. So that's why they're still there on the historic map.
Sorry, it's not. It's rock lobster's deed, of course.
Oh, okay. Rock Lobster also has a market just there, just over there. Royster is around on this server a lot, though, so Royster probably does have a deed here.
I thought that was the other one that we passed today.
Back in Ruffles Day, they had to
or
swim
is that
between
Jake
servers.
Rivers?
That's true. Well, Jake's got a lot of deeds, so we probably have passed a few of Jake's. Jake and
the nomads. Who got the nomads?
Tok, Old Contemptibles. I think that's Jake. Don't know about nomads, but like I say, Jake's got quite a lot of deeds around here. Yes, back in the olden days, it used to be boat bridges and you had to swim across servers. But about sort of 8 to 10 years ago, I can't even remember when they changed it, but it used to be that you couldn't plot course and go to any server. You had to follow the directions of these arrows. So if you wanted to sail from Release to Deliverance, you had to go off the west side of Release, sail across the entirety of Xanadu, and then off the west side of Xanadu to get to Deliverance. Yeah, and so if you wanted to go to Independence, you had to go to Deliverance first, and then off the north side of Deliverance to Independence. Like, you had to follow these chains, essentially, to travel between the servers until we got blessed plot course. Which is also where some of those historic messages, when you're going towards the edges of servers, and it's like, there's nothing in this direction, turn back now. Even though now, because you can plot course, you can go off the edge of any server in any direction. That harkens back to the days when, if you were sailing off a server in a direction that there wasn't an arrow that you could go on, it would just throw you out at the border, which is where those orange text messages that come up in event come from around, sort of like, there's nothing in this direction, sharks threatening at the borders and things like that.
And you can see why Deliverance was so popular back in the day, because everything...
It was the connection point for everything.
You could get from or more or less everywhere.
And to and from it in several places. So it was the nexus point. But Deliverance and Independence were the servers that came first. You had Indy, then you had Delhi, then Exodus and Celebration followed. Then came Pristine and Release in their own separate cluster, not connected to the others. And then finally Xanadu, which connected that isolated cluster of Pristine and Release to the other cluster, which had Indy and Delhi and Exodus and Celebration. So now you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's wild. That's crazy. It reminds me of flight paths in WoW. Back in the day.
Yeah, more or less. Because you need to do that one to get that one.
Yeah. And when I started playing, it was a few weeks into Release, when Release and Pristine were in their own cluster, not connected to anything else. So when I started playing Wurm, I couldn't go anywhere except Release.
Actually, they talk about in our alliance, there's especially one dude, he actually had his job, his profession, if you want to, in Wurm, was actually sailing, delivering stuff. Because taking anything from
freight,
say Release,
freight delivery,
freight delivery, because it takes a whole day if you have bad wind to sail across Xanadu. So if you want to go from Pristine or Release and get to Indy or something, it takes a whole day. It's many hours.
A day's sailing, definitely.
Because it's not just one way. You go back as well. So going and picking up stuff or something was something you could get paid to do.
And of course, you had to find the places at the other side. You were a lot less familiar with the other servers. The community maps were a lot more basic. Often, I mean, still good maps, but like nowhere near as comprehensive as we kind of have them now in terms of your ability to use them to navigate by. So it was a proper thing.
The Yaga thing came in 2019.
Was it that late?
No, I don't remember.
Actually, you might be.
Well, the leaflet at least.
I feel like no.
It might have been another version before that.
You might be right, because I feel like I remember the beginning of the Yaga maps, like when all of the servers started to get them, and I only came back to Wurm after a break in 2019. So you might be right. It might have been about that time. I think I think of the Yaga maps as having been around for
Also,
ages
it's
now,
not
but I
leaflet,
remember
because
the
leaflet is
pre-Yaga
Wurm.
community maps.
Let me see. We can see it because on Delhi, Yaga has been a map maker for a long time, and he made a post with old maps a good while ago.
Robbie, you went AFK while sailing your rowboat early on release and ended up on Pristine. And the thing is, you can still use those channels. So if you don't plot a course, this is the danger. I have accidentally AFK sailed onto Chaos, because without plotting a course to Chaos, if you sail off the west side of Exodus, you just it will take you to Chaos. You can still follow the old channels without using plot course at all. So if you don't, that's the danger. Whereas if you try and go off a side where you haven't plotted course and there's no direction to go, it just throws you out of your boat. But AFK, sleep sailing, or sort of like falling asleep at the wheel, is a little bit dangerous if you happen to be going in one of the directions where there is actually an old connecting route to those servers, because you'll just keep going. And
If
nobody wants to
you-
end up AFK on Chaos. On Chaos.
If you open that forum post, you can see that April 2017 is still the sort of old school way. But the 19 one more looks like what it is today. That's why I think it's 19.
Yeah.
And you can see the longer back you go, the more.
Yeah, and that was
Old
Yaga
it
digging
is.
out the old maps in 2019.
Yeah, the ones he got.
Like, I
And you can
remember the
see the first
transition
one.
when a couple of servers had Yaga maps, but the rest didn't yet, and it was quite a slow transition. Some didn't get their Yaga map until like a few
No.
years later.
And Indy was like, no, we're not gonna use this.
No.
We got good maps. I've made this map for 100 years.
Indy has some sort of like some map wars, some
Yeah.
more than most.
You can see the first. You can see the first map of September 2011 when Delhi was made. There was no map up yet, so they made a makeshift map.
Well, and that's what happened with the old Indy map as well, right? That's what we were saying the other day.
Yeah,
because
but
one Indy
it
map
looks the Indy map looks quite a bit better than this, though. If you look at
kind of predates
first
the map dumps.
map on that.
All of that is content not viewable in my region, so
Oh,
it's all IMGA, so I can't see it, alas. But I believe you. You could probably screeny it and pop it in the coterie.
I'm working on it.
Anyway, thank you for keeping us company, Stablamm.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Even if we bickered the whole way, Bun and
It's
me,
okay.
not
It's
you.
okay.
I think he knew. Hopefully, he knew what he
It's just me and Bun.
signed up for.
Yeah, I knew what I signed up for.
I popped it in the coterie channel.
Awesome. Oh, yes. Yes, I do know that one. Yeah.
Like super makeshift.
Hey, you do what you can with what you got.
Yeah. And it's not that bad, actually. They just looked around and approximately figured out. Well,
Stab
there's
did
a
get
big.
some jabs in.
It's like a big thing here, and there's like a big thing there, and it's a lake here, and yeah.
Yeah. But yes, so I reckon at this end of the night, probably probably everybody in chat, and people who've already got him, but just in case, go catch Stablamm. He's probably going to be streaming. I mean, are you streaming tomorrow? I imagine you stream most days, so you're probably going to be streaming tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
So if you're
I'll
not
be streaming
already,
Wurm.
go and catch up on Stablamm's adventures. Ruffle and I will be out glamping soon. We've finished Independence. We've more or less finished Pristine, so we're going to be heading out for new lands. And I've got a semi-secret project that I'm working on Exodus, which I may or may not get around to streaming as I start to build things and come up with plans, but I make no promises. So I should be back next weekend, but until I confer with Ruffle, I don't know if we're glamping or if I'm doing something else next weekend. I'll announce it in the Coterie channel when I know. Thank you, Bun, for the company as well, as always, and for the terrible puns and for the wonderful treasure map support, albeit with sass.
Yeah, well, you get the sass for free.
I know. I get the sass whether I want it or not. You did good, Stablamm. You did some good mapping.
Yeah, I think you got the hang of it.
You got the knack. Yeah, you got the knack of it already.
Figure it out on your own now.
Now you can just on Xanadu.
Yeah,
doable,
not
but...
there.
Well, you can, but the thing is, you might have to travel quite big distances.
Might need to chip away at it slowly as you travel for Xanadu maps.
It's not as effective as it is on a smaller server where you can just cart everywhere.
Ooh. Hello. We got a cat.
I should have counted how many times I tickled you, Crim, because I did it several, and I don't know if you caught it.
You could probably check in your logs. No, I think I only caught one. Go and check in your logs. You've probably beaten Tantail, who tries to stealth tickle me all the time at like Impelongs when events moving so fast that I just miss it. So
I do that too. I've tickled both Ruffle and Crim like 20 times during the Impelong.
Stop! She's moving my webcam. What are you doing, you horror? And she's gone. But yes, anyway, I have got a cooldown here somewhere. So since we have a guest from Xanadu,
you can choose.
Since
Crim,
we have
you can choose. Do you want my tickles or Myra's farts?
I mean, they're both violence, quite frankly, but I will take the tickles because they don't have a horrendous sound emote with them any day. Because, oh my god.
The girly one is so wet.
The lot. Oh, it's horrible. No, don't do an impression of it. No. Anyway, so since we have a guest from Xanadu, I've put don't do another one. I've picked Xanadu Market for our cooldown today. Hawker Haven Market, which has just been restocked. So it's a good time to go and visit that. They are right up on the north coast, bang in the middle. Maybe you want to visit if you're sailing over Xanadu at some point soon. And I'm going to wrap up the stream before Bun does more wet fart sounds in my ear. And you know, try and save you all from that. So
maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I have to get paid to not do it. I'm so glad the webcam is not on because
you're missing all my best faces. You can feel the look though, right?
Yeah, I can feel it. It's almost like Myra is making faces too. I can feel them even though I can't see them.
Anyway, oh my god, my cats are now throwing things off the side because I'm not feeding them. Anyway, good night, guys. It was really nice. It was really nice streaming again after a little bit of a break and seeing you all. And thank you very much for the company, Bun and Stablamm.
Oh man,
good fun.
It's 4:30.
Time.
Thank you, Bun.
It's not 4:30. It's 3:30. Fibber.
It depends.
It's 2:30 for me, so it's 3:30 for you, you fibber. Go to bed.
Well, we call that 4:30.
Do you? We call 3:30 4:30. No.
Because it's half 4 because it's 4:30.
That makes no. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Nope.
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 Pumpkin Bun.
Good night. Catch you all soon.
Please insert urge.